say Lil Wayne can't sell a
Well,
crowd.
You know,
he's
Lil
still
Wayne
relevant,
album
though. He's still kind of
flopped. The
relevant,
album was
though.
horrible. You know
More
that.
Americans are going to tune in for
Lil
Drake
Wayne
than Lil
flop.
Wayne, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What up? What
Well,
up? What up?
ask the
I'm
panel.
sorry,
Ask the
yo.
panel.
I
Hey,
had to
Leo.
add
What
my
up, Leo?
channel to this, man.
Hey,
What up,
Lloyd, more
Leo?
Americans going
I
to
had
tune
to
in
add
for
my
Drake
to
than
the
Lil
stream.
Wayne.
Man, hell
What?
no.
Say
Hey,
that
Leo,
again.
you want to jump in on this? You can.
Yeah.
You got to be
Well,
real,
first of all,
Lloyd.
what's up, everybody? I just want to tell you, I just added my channel to this too.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
Brother
So
Squad?
shout out to everybody, in the bird section. Oh, we up here hanging out
Oh,
with the
Lord.
next
Shout
level.
out to the bird section, y'all.
What's the next level? The goddamn the next level sports lounge, folks, with Lloyd McAfee and all his minions with Momo in here talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? So what we talking about tonight?
Hey, before we go any further, let me say this.
Uh-huh.
Hey, y'all, shout out to Leo, because Leo is one of the ones, man, that he don't keep the game to himself. He shares the game out. He shares the game out, man. And he don't have to do that. And to those who've watched this channel, and for those who've watched Leo's channel, everybody knows that me and Leo that had words in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And with that being said, me and Leo are good people. And he didn't have to give me the knowledge that he has each time he's been on this show. He's given knowledge, and I appreciate him. I said the same thing about Mark. I said the same thing about Game Time. I've said these things about Vach. Like I appreciate everybody that's willing to help me expand my channel, and I want to say that first and foremost.
But pay forward. Yep, exactly.
Pay forward. That's all. That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Mark Holmes sat down and we talked Game Time, and then Laura Brunson and Philly 500. You know what I'm saying? And all of them dropped some jewels, and before I knew it, I was monetized in no time. So it's only right, you know what I'm saying? Somebody want to do something, again, after we done had our words and stuff like that. And
yeah, but you could have took that. We had our words and like, man, F it. But that ain't what you did. You didn't do that.
Because you didn't see it. Yeah, you didn't understand at first. Yeah.
Yeah, but I explained to you. I explained to you where they came from, and I apologize.
Now I'm even, and listen, that came up.
The last live stream.
Nah. That came up.
Santiago, you crazy.
What's today? Today's Thursday? Bro, that came up on Tuesday. I had Philly 500. Philly 500 came to the bird section, and he was all talking to him. We was telling him, and I said, hey, yo, Philly. I said, hey, yo, Philly. I was like, I'm on this dude. It's the next level.
Marcus,
it's the next level sports lounge. And he was like, who's this? I was like, this somebody started from one of Mark's from somebody from Mark's channel. And then he went off and did his thing. And he was like, for real? I said, yeah. I said, but here's the thing. I was like, he told me, he was like, I said the shit was so funny because he said, we arguing one time. I said, this dude said, I don't like your delivery. I said, but then we talked about it, right? I said, Philly, guess what I found out? He said, what? I said, I found out. Well, apparently, Lloyd got some brothers, and I think he might be the youngest. I'm not sure, but I think
I'm the oldest.
He's the oldest.
Well, see, I said, whatever the breakdown is, they're all Eagles fans. And Philly 500 said, Philly 500 was like, what? I love it. I said, yeah. I said, so now I realized, oh shit. So when he be breaking on me and everything like that, he ain't really breaking on me. He breaking on his brothers. You know what I'm saying? Because his wife told us that they be cussing at each other and really hang up the phone and shit on each other. I promise
you, that's how it be.
And they be going off on each other. So I said that right there made me decide, like, all right, you know what? Now I'm gonna really bust his balls because now his brother. Now I know his brothers are Eagles fans. Now I gotta fuck his ass up just because of that for them. And then he was cracking up. And I was like, so that's somebody I'm gonna probably be doing a couple of things with. But everybody on the stream was laughing their asses off, dog.
I told my boss about
hey,
you.
Lloyd,
Man.
what's up, buddy?
Hey,
Hey,
what's up, Jesse? What up, Randy?
Hey, Randy.
Hey,
Yeah, I told them about you, so,
Lloyd.
Yeah, they know all about you. You know what I'm saying?
Lloyd, but your pops is a Cowboy fan, right? Pops is a
so?
Cowboy fan, right?
They tune into you. Yeah, they laugh at me. Like,
No, I'm saying, had they
Jesse, what
seen the stream, like
When
when I
we got
found
the
out that
argument?
they existed,
yeah, they was laughing.
and so they got my message.
Yeah, they was laughing about this shit. That shit, yeah, it happens.
Randy, what up?
happens-
Randy, what up? Jesse?
Hey,
Leo,
you're
it
doing,
was
man?
like-
You're
it
fucking-
was-
you're
it was
you're
like-
an assassin, Leo. You're a
it-
fucking
it-
assassin.
It was like you was the brother in that place. So everything that we did, it was me and you at that particular time. The same thing.
So I was representing them.
Yeah, that's
Ah!
basically what it was.
You were instigator. You were instigator,
Representing them
Leo.
at the time. I'm talking about how men you got. It's the same way. It be me with me and them.
That's what I told him. I said that's what I told Phil. I was like, Philly, I realized it.
You thought it was personal at the time.
Yeah. I said what I told Philly 500 was, I said, Philly, the response was more than what I like. It was disproportionate. The response was totally disproportionate. Like, I didn't deserve all of that he would at the time that he would give me. Now I know why. It wasn't me. He was talking to his fucking brothers.
Yeah.
He was going in on me. And what I was doing was I was reacting to what was being said. Because I told him, I said, Phil, I didn't even know he had brothers, much less that they were actually Eagles fans. So they really, I was like, and I think and I told him, I said, I think however the breakdown is, he's outnumbered. I think he's more of a Cowboys fan just to spite them. You know what I'm saying? Or they're Eagles fans to spite him.
So I got 2 Eagles brothers. I got an Eagles nephew, and then I have another brother from another mother who's a Giants fan. Like, if you go to my
baby, yeah.
Hey, this how you find out. This how you find out what I'm talking about, Leo. If you go to my channel and go to my very first live, they are on there. When I started my channel, my very first live, they was there.
Really?
They in my very first live.
So
we got the arguing on there. My next live, when we traded, we got into it so bad. We traded Michael Parsons, and one of my brothers, he came in there and he was like, "We lost. Who did we lose to? I can't remember exactly who we lost to." He said his exact words. While I'm doing my live stream, because I live stream all the Cowboys games. Check this out. I live stream all the Cowboys games, and we lost the game. And he came into the chat and he was like, "Well, maybe y'all should call Michael Parsons back and tell him to come back." Boy, that shit escalated. I'm talking about it escalated. He wasn't even on the live stream. He put that in the chat.
Wait.
Escalated. Hold up.
After I told him that story, here's what I didn't tell you. Eagles Drew was there too.
He texted me.
You serious, Oscar?
Yeah. And Eagles Drew told Philly 500. He was like, yeah, even I tried, because I said something like, yeah, Drew was there. He could tell you, but then again, nah, because Drew be making him mad. And Drew was like, but I don't. All I do is try to tell the truth. And I said, no. That is not what he does. And Philly 500 was like, what did he do? I said, here's the problem with Drew. I was like, Drew will tell you, yes, I am not here, no troll or anything like that, right? And he'll in his head, he really is thinking he is not trolling. But here's the thing, he fucks up because he starts off the analysis with a fucked up thing. Yeah, for instance, I said,
Oscar,
Drew will say some shit like this. Drew will say some shit like this. He'd be like, look, I'm saying this and I'm not trolling. I promise. But you know what makes Dallas defense fugazi? Ah, shit. Right there. Soon as you said,
Right
you know
there,
what,
start the shit.
Time.
I was like, everybody's ears just cut off. Nobody's going to hear anything that you're going to say right there because you started off with the insult. And Drew.
Yep.
And that's where this shit started every time.
Hey,
It goes
every
downhill
time.
from there.
hey,
So Philly 500 started laughing, and he said, well, what do you? I said, he said, so then what happens? And I said, that's where I get caught in the middle because I call myself trying to explain the shit without the fucked up things, but then I'm catching these bullets because lo and behold, come to find out, this motherfucker got brothers that are Eagles fans, and I had no fucking clue. So he snapped. He on 10 because Drew just stirred their asses all up, and then by the time I come in there trying to say my thing, he's on what my mom used to call Snap Station. So he's just going to fuck off on everybody, and it's like, well, what the fuck? And now I'm reacting. That's how easy.
Hey, Leo, he walked into a Claymore, right?
Right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like we're trying to we all was sitting there, and Drew was laughing because he was like, I can't even lie, like it's true. And I was like, the thing about it is so bad he doesn't even hear himself anymore.
And see, and you want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's crazy? Mama, I know you're trying to talk. I'm finna let you talk. Hey, you want to know what's crazy? Like that time when I was like, man, we're not finna disrespect nobody on this channel when you was trying to explain a certain situation with the shit, and Blue and Rock was telling me that wasn't what he was doing, but I was already on one, so I was like, fuck that. That's what he was doing to me. I was like, fuck that. Like I was wrong. That's why I apologized. And then they told me that, and then when I got off the live stream, my wife was like, babe, you was wrong.
Yeah, we tried to school him. We tried to tell him, hey man,
she explained that shit. I was like, yeah, you're right. I was wrong.
no, what I was saying.
I didn't even listen to him. I ain't even listen to him. I said, you're right.
What I was saying, somebody had banned. He said somebody banned him.
Banned who?
Oscar,
no one banned
he
Dan.
got banned. He got banned for a week.
Oscar
on here.
I think he said Lord Brunson and somebody else. It's in the chat. He wrote it down.
Yeah.
I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, not on here, Lord.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad for not responding to the chat because I didn't even have it on. I just realized I didn't have it on, but now I can see it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Heavenly Cutter.
What up, Marcus?
Rini.
Can we see your guys' chat too, Lil?
No. The only people he only can see his chat on his side.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Okay, that's okay.
No, I'm only seeing yours.
You only seeing mine?
What about yours? What about
you
your
don't
chat?
see yours and you sharing it on your screen?
Yeah.
Well, I'm watching mine on TV. I'm watching mine on TV so I can see all of that.
Hold on.
Yeah, I see mine because I have the TV on.
So you had two screens, right, Leo? That's why you can see yours.
Yeah.
See his.
Yeah, no. I mean, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me double
because I can't see yours, Leo.
No, I can see mine. I can see
Marcus.
mine.
Yeah, you see yours. And I can see mine. That's how it goes.
I was confused for a second. I was like, whoa.
Yeah. Like,
I can see yours too, because heavily
Heavenly Cutter. Yeah, I was gonna say,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, this is yours, Leo. I can see yours too.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, wait a minute.
We can see all of it.
So they're merged.
Yeah.
They're merged.
Yeah, no. You know what it is? I can't. No, what I say, I can't see it. Meaning, I can't highlight it like you can. You have that.
Okay,
I don't have the highlight.
Okay.
So,
but
normally I'm just going through. Yeah. No, you ain't got to do it. Sorry, I'm just saying.
But you can see all of them though. No, hell no. The same.
They're all merged, so we gotta highlight everybody. Yeah,
I'm gonna highlight everybody. I ain't gonna do
that. Yeah, don't.
Hell no.
Man, Leo sitting here.
I had never seen Heavenly cut T. I don't want to.
Heavenly Cutter.
Yeah.
What up, Heavenly Cutter? How you doing, man?
What up,
bro? Yeah. Matter of fact,
you got a super chat. I see your super chat.
I was about to say, shout out to Robert Bratton with the $5 super chat.
Oh, so if you see super chat, yeah.
No, let him read super chat. Let him read.
Yeah, he said Jerry Jones Super Bowl hopes are somewhere between the Blue Lagoon of Epstein and Alcatraz Island. It's going to take 1,996 years to recover. God damn.
But no, Lord, I'm saying, can
Shout
you
out
put
to
his-
Fells
guys,
is
can you
in
put
the
on
building. Shout out to
Cheers,
Heavenly
Jesse.
Cutter.
What up,
Logan Motorsports is in the building.
Hey,
What up,
Logan
You know what I'm saying?
everywhere. Hey, Logan nationwide.
Hey,
Logan everywhere.
listen, y'all, as y'all come in, please
Logan,
hit
watch
the
your mouth,
like
though.
button
Watch your mouth,
and
Logan.
make sure you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? If you're inclined, become a member, a channel member. You get a carton's worth of content for the price of a Lucy. And then after you do all that shit, you take your asses on over to the Next Level Sports Lounge. Make sure you sub up. We got to get him up on his watch hours too. So make sure you hit the like button on all that shit. The hype button too. We can get him there a lot sooner.
I want to read this for you, Leo. I put the wrong thing up.
Mm-hmm.
Fells, what up, Fells?
What up, Fells? Shout out to Fells is in the building. What up, dog?
Yo.
I want to read this for you, Leo. I gotta find it back. I gotta find it. Where this shit at?
Hold on. Shout out to Western Maryland. Steve is in the building. This is one of my peoples here. This is so
Cali,
Western Maryland. Steve is actually a Cleveland Browns fan. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow,
so
nice.
He's the Bird Section's insider on the Cleveland Browns. He's been keeping us up on all the shit that's going
Ultra,
on.
what up, Boricua?
So
you know who Ultra is, don't it, Leo?
Boricua.
Ultra Eagle?
Yeah.
No, who's
that's Ultra Cowboy?
It's Ultra Cowboy.
He lost a bet.
He lost a bet with a 16-year-old.
So he had to. He
lost a bet with a 16-year-old.
Ultra Eagle.
How long did that be Ultra Eagle?
How long it got to be? But you know who Ultra Cowboy is, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what your ass get.
Yeah, he lost a bet. He said, "I'm shocked that Leo can read." That's what he said. That's what he said.
Hell.
But yeah, he lost a bet. He lost a bet, so he had to change his name to Ultra Eagle. Yeah.
All right, so listen, Western Maryland Steve said apparently reporting Browns ownership is planning to move away from Shedeur Sanders. He's been talking about this for the last
he's been talking about it for the last 6 months.
You know what I'm saying? Like for the last month so far, a month and a half maybe, about this. He's been keeping me up. He's been keeping us all up on this.
About pushing some door out there.
If they're gonna do that, I want Shedeur to be a.
I like to have him as a backup over here.
As a backup? I'll take him. I'll take him as a backup.
You want everybody, Jesse?
Of course I do. I'm greedy.
Let me read what Phil said, man. Phil said, "Hey, what's up, Oscar? It's always good to see you, my brother. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Of course, I hope all is well with you and your family, my brother." What up, Phils? Shout out to Phils.
Shout out to Phils.
Hey, that was funny. That was funny with me and Oscar, boy. I can't admit that. I looked back to the video and I was just laughing my ass off, though. Boy.
Momo, you were being momoed everywhere. You're momoing everywhere.
The Momo attack.
Well, I was in New York.
Man,
Momo,
you were in
had
your
a good ass
world
time in
there,
New York,
buddy.
I bet, man.
It was fun.
Where you going back? When you going back, Momo?
Showing up everywhere.
Apparently, Browns ownership refused to even meet with him during the offseason. God damn.
Really?
Why are they dishing on,
He
bro?
did that to himself.
You know what, though?
Leo, he did that to himself.
Yeah, but come on, dude.
No, he didn't. How did he do that to himself? In what way?
When he came in what way? When he came with his entourage to meet with the Giants, and that when they found out, the rest of them found out. They're like, everybody.
No, that's
a young kid.
Let me help you out.
I know.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Because I said I'm gonna start calling this shit out. So I'm gonna start calling this shit out. The problem that the teams have with Shedeur Sanders is that he is not coming from a place of poverty. He's coming from a place of privilege.
Exactly.
If it wasn't his daddy's name involved in
black
that,
kid.
So
because he didn't come with hat in hand and he doesn't have this, but he is the ultimate. He's the ultimate teammate. You see how he jumps to the defense of his coaches. He does what he has to do. They label him something else, and that's why they did what he did. And that entourage is nothing but fucking family and people who have been around him. One of them being Deion Sanders Jr.
If Deion Sanders was not his daddy,
exactly.
he would have been drafted over Cam Ward. If Deion Sanders was not his dad,
I agree.
He would have been drafted over Cam Ward.
That is correct.
He didn't do anything to himself. He's acted like the constant professional that he's been all year. He's playing for a fucked up organization.
Yep. He acted professional the whole damn time.
Once he did wrong, like this, Leo, wrong to the owner there, all the other owners, the good old boys said, "I'll screw this motherfucker." That's what they did. They screwed him over. That's all
they did because they was afraid because they thought Deion would come with him, and it's just bullshit. Just bullshit.
Yeah, Marcus. Listen, what I'm saying is that I made it a point that particularly on, and I'm sorry for taking that liberty here, but on the bird section, I'm calling out all of the fucking dog whistling. All of it. I'm sick of dancing around it, pretending, trying to be. Nah, fuck that. Most people's problem with Jalen Hurts is because he's fucking black. Period. It's because he's black. That's why you have a problem with him. That's why a lot of people can't say the things that they want to say, really what they want to say, and nobody is saying anything. Well, fuck it, I'm going to say it. It's because he's black. They even had a problem with the fact that, because think about it, I'm in market. When they brought his ass here, they had a problem with the fact that he says, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. They crucified him for it. Because apparently in Texas, they teach their kids to show adults respect.
So why wouldn't they do that for Lamar Jackson?
Exactly.
Because Lamar Jackson is not as threatening. Lamar Jackson doesn't look. He's not as threatening.
He doesn't speak their language either.
He doesn't look that. He doesn't look. He's the right kind of scary looking, with the braid. He's not as well spoken. He's not as well.
Exactly.
He's not that big of a threat. He looked like it. Jalen Hurts, please. This man is winning at life right now. He's got a girlfriend who should be running a fucking Fortune 500 company before he got to where he at. He's got a big time contract. You know what I'm saying? He's got all kinds of things going for himself, and Michael Jordan is whispering in his ear. So of course people don't like him. It's been like that since he got here. Come on. Nobody wants to say, but like I said, every time I turn around, I hear people talking because think about it. He actually look at how people went the fuck off because he got put up amongst one of the Super Bowl MVP legends. You know what I'm saying? And and everybody, what is he doing there? What is he doing there? Until you actually look at his stats in the Super Bowl.
I agree to disagree. I mean, I'm not knocking your opinion, but I agree to disagree.
You disagree about what?
Opinion.
It's because he's black. I just don't see it that way.
I can't hear anything.
I
said I agree to disagree with you. I ain't knocking
Leo
your
loves
opinion.
watching The View in his pink panties. Ultra, have you gotten yourself registered? Huh?
Here we go.
Wow.
Huh? You talking about pink panties and stuff like that? Are you registered in your area?
I can't hear him.
Oh, he's Puerto Rican, Leo. Rio, he's Puerto Rican like I am. I'm not. We don't need to be registered.
No. I'm talking about.
Hole.
No, I'm talking about registered sex offender.
Whoa, come on.
He's talking about pink panties. Are you? You know what I'm saying? Does everybody know where you know you there in the area?
Yeah, we can't do that on YouTube, bro.
Vinny said,
"No, we can't be doing that.
Can't be doing what? Talking about pink panties?
Nah,
respect.
respect.
Sex offender.
Yeah.
Respect, not that bad. You can't do that.
Yeah.
No, hey, my response is going to be disproportional.
Leo.
Not because he's black either. You're good or not. Vinny Hagen, kick rocks. You already know what I think.
Let me read what Phil said. Phil said, Lord and Blue, I would like to apologize to you two guys if I disrespect y'all. I definitely didn't mean to offend you guys. I'm a man and I will admit when I'm wrong on the air. I don't feel like you disrespecting me.
Respect, fellas. Respect.
Yeah, all respect.
Oh, good.
I don't feel like you disrespected me.
Leo was in the army passing out toner.
Leo. I can't hear Leo.
Wow.
Can you hear Leo now?
Whoa.
I can't hear him at all. Every time I
What
come
the
in
hell's
and
that,
out, I
Trey?
can't hear
What
him.
the hell's
I
that,
can't
Trey,
hear
Leo?
Jesse.
You hear me, Blue?
You heard what he said? You heard what he said?
It's like my
And
third
I'm
time
like,
coming in.
damn.
You see what he wrote?
Well,
See what he
You hear
wrote?
me?
Jesse, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's he saying?
Yeah, I
You
hear
see
me,
what he
bro.
wrote?
Everybody.
I can hear
Did you see
Randy.
what he wrote?
hey, Leo, Blue want to know if you can hear
I
me.
didn't see what he wrote.
Yeah,
Can you
look
hear me?
what he wrote. Yeah, I can hear you, Blue. I can hear
I
you.
say I can't hear him.
I can hear you, Blue, but I can't hear.
You can't,
Can you
you
hear
can't hear Leo.
I see
Leo?
Leo talking, but I don't
I
hear
can
him.
see him
You hear
talking, but
me?
I can't
Randy.
hear him.
Me
Yeah.
What about Dan?
either.
Dan, I can't hear Dan. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
Dan.
can
Yeah,
hear
I can
you,
hear
Dan.
Dan.
There we go.
You can hear me?
There
Yep.
we go.
Yep, I can hear you, Jesse.
And
Can you hear me? I
Yeah.
guess we'll have to go
Well,
out
I
and come
can't see
back
what he wrote
in.
though.
I've been
Dan,
trying
What's
to.
tough
Dan,
about
try
this?
to-
Yeah, I know. Me
Yeah.
too. Me too.
What was that,
I've been
Lloyd?
trying that all after evening.
I said
I don't know
Android's
what's
tough,
going
man.
on.
Hurry,
Lloyd,
Leo.
you hear
Go
me?
get the cat.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
meet
back.
you back in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Lloyd.
Android, what's up, B Dunk?
Dak
Okay.
Prescott gets
Making sure you
disrespected.
What do you write there, Leo? I caught some of it.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, what you say, B Dunk?
No, I was just making sure you hear me because I switched
Oh
devices.
yeah, you got Android. I hear you all the time.
All right, bro.
Bro, B Dunk got the quiet storm voice for real.
Yeah, you hear me though, Lloyd?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jesse. I can hear you.
You hear me, Lloyd?
Yeah, I
Can you,
can hear
Leo?
Jesse.
Damn,
Oh,
Leo,
Jesse.
can you hear me?
It
You
might be
can't
on
hear
my
me,
side.
Jesse.
Yeah.
You got Jesse got iPhone. That's the problem. I'm telling y'all, that's the problem. Stop with these
Yeah,
iPhones.
Team Android.
I have an Android, guys.
Oh,
Android never had the problems. Stop with the iPhones.
I'm on
Eh,
iPad.
Everything's Apple over here, dog.
Momo, what up?
Gosh.
Hey,
Yeah.
enough.
there you go.
Enough.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm-
Momo.
I'm down with the uniformity.
Momo, you popping, bro. You popping.
Oh yeah. Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
The uniformity, really?
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, CZ.
Okay.
Oh no,
I hear you,
face. I
Lou.
wouldn't be surprised if it's true. I would not be surprised if that's true. No face.
Oh, man.
We talking about you, B Dunk.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
We talking about you.
You say you DJs
Damn.
at night.
I can't hear Lloyd now, but I can
What
hear
the hell
you.
you catch a straight for, B Dunk?
Leo,
Oh,
Say you DJs at night, B
that is
Dunk.
funny.
I said B Dunk got the quiet storm voice.
Hey, man.
Leo, can you hear me?
Hey, B Dunk, you do got that quiet storm.
Okay,
voice.
I can't hear it. Okay,
You do. You do.
I can hear you, Blue.
Hey, you can take.
I can hear
take
you now,
over
but I can't
Keith
Hey,
hear
Sweat.
B Dunk.
You
We need
can take over Keith Sweat on that quiet
connect.
storm.
You know,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
we in Charlotte. I'm in Greenville, so we need to
Hey.
link up.
B Dunk,
Momo.
B Dunk, you want to know what's crazy? Even when you was
Yo.
disagreeing about with the George Pickens thing, you stayed in the same voice. Like, yeah, that's you got.
Nah, I don't raise my
you
voice,
got
bro.
that- You got that quiet storm. You were like,
Nah,
Lord,
I ain't
calm
raising-
down. Hey,
He's
he
just like-
said-
he's like,
he
he's got
said
that,
in the
he's got
same
that, he's
voice.
got that,
You were
he's got that,
Lord,
he's got that WKRP here in Cincinnati. He's
So
not
allow for me to yell,
calm
bro.
down, Lord.
like too short to be yelling, bro. Keep it smooth, man. Keep it smooth. Ain't nobody yelling
Hey.
over no sports. Come on now.
But that's what we do, man. And I appreciate everybody with their opinions too, regardless to what team you like. What people don't realize, like me and B Duncan went back and forth. Me and Rockman been back and forth. Me and Dan, me and Rock, we Cowboys fans, and we done been back and forth about certain things. It's like
Fact.
that's what we do. We ain't
Like
gonna
condolences.
always agree. We're not gonna always agree.
Mhm.
But we are fans of our team.
Yep.
But we're not gonna always agree.
Mhm.
And I love every bit of it.
It's 3 + 1, 5 - 1, 4 + 0, 2 × 2. It's all different ways to end up to the same thing. 4. You see what I'm saying? You just take a different route, and whichever route you take is where y'all measure yourselves up against. It's the same thing with us too. You know what I'm saying? And real quick, shout out to everybody on the Bird section. Please make sure y'all take y'all asses on over to the Next Level Sports Lounge and make sure you sub up with my man Lloyd right here and these folks so we can get him subbed up. All right. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you hit the like button, please. Thank you very much.
And y'all make sure y'all
What up, Vinny?
those who are here go to the Bird section and not just the bird section. We got to shout out to the Eagles Collective. That's what it is, right, Leo?
Yep, Eagles Collective Podcast.
I watch them. I watch them all. I be at work, and I go back when I get out of work. I sit in my car for about 45 minutes to an hour and catch up on whatever I've missed.
Did you see the one? Did you see the one we had with Philly?
Yeah, Philly 500. I watched that shit.
Yeah.
I watched it.
Yeah, because Warren and them is actually in Dallas. They're in the belly of the beast, and the thing is, they argue they argue with each other like you do, like y'all do. Everybody does the same thing.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I heard you say that. They be going.
They do, and one of them lives here.
Eagles fans don't mean nothing.
One of them lives here. One of them lives here. One of them lives right here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to my man Fells with the $10 super chat. He said, "Hit the like button for both channels, good people, and sub up." Absolutely.
Good looking, Fells. Good looking.
Oh, B-Dog.
B-Dog showed his face over there. What up, B-Dog?
What up, man?
Hey, let's get some more people up here.
There you go, B-Dog. There you go.
Fails. You want to go up in here, Fails? Come up in here, bro.
There you go.
Come up in here, Fails. I put the link in the chat. Hey,
oh wow,
all around right now.
Come in, man. Come on in here, Fells. Hey, I need some help, Fells. I need some help.
Ain't nobody even talked about the Eagles. Talking about you need some help, man.
I'm by myself.
Come on up in here, man.
Come on in here, Fells. I'm by myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm by myself.
Yeah. What am I, chopped liver? I'm here by myself too. Ain't nobody holding my hand.
But you ain't asked. I'm asking. Fells, come on up in here. You know what I'm saying? B-Dunk said we punks.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Hey, man.
This is what happens when you get Dan in this chat.
What do you mean?
You said it, bro.
You did this all. I blame you, Dan.
Come on, Fells. Come on in here. They trying to jump me. They trying to jump me.
Your ass.
Dan wants to attack him.
What?
Dan has the master plan. Run, Leo, run.
Hey, Fells, come on in here. Lloyd said we ain't shit.
Dan's helping.
Dan say that.
You trolling, bro.
Damn, Dan. How can you be so diabolical, Dan?
Say it again, B-Dog.
He trolling, man. I like it. I like your vibe tonight, Leo. I like it.
Yeah, watch out, yo, B-Dog. Watch out that man up top there. He dangerous.
Get your ass
He dangerous.
up here, Fells.
You heard me, Leo?
Yeah, I heard. Hey, man, you know what it is. Just trying to have a little fun.
Hey, did the link show up in your chat, Leo? I don't know, because he in your chat.
No, it did not. Hold on, I'll tell you what I do. I got you. I know what to do. It showed up in it's in your chat. Hold on.
What up, Oscar? My
up,
brother.
Oscar?
Boricua.
Oh, that's something about a BI. I don't know who that is.
BI.
Word up. Shout out to Anthony Perry with the $50 super chat. He said, "You know we're going to support on any and all platforms. Salute to that, John."
Shout out to that $50 chat, bro.
Well, you know what it is. As a matter of fact, little history lesson for y'all so that y'all know. So, in actuality, Anthony Perry is the person who actually coined the phrase "for the price of a Lucy" for the bird section. That was his idea. You know what I'm saying? And so, and the thing about it is that what we wasn't expecting was for it fucking stuck. It fucking stuck. A whole nickname, all that shit. And it was all Anthony Perry's doing. Everybody started saying the bird section is the cost of a Lucy. And people was like, "What's the Lucy?" It was like when you sell one cigarette and all that shit.
Yeah, that's
it was like he did that shit.
Lucy.
And let me tell you, he did that shit one night. He did that shit, and everybody, like, I was getting teased so bad. Everybody was laughing their asses off, and we were on for like, I don't know what, Anthony, like maybe 2-3 hours the first night or what have you. but everybody that joined was joining because they thought they liked the idea that it was the cost of the price of a Lucy. So I had to add my own little hot sauce and say you get a carton's worth of content for the price of a Lucy. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Anthony Perry with that dope ass super chat. I so appreciate you, bro, for real. Hold
Man,
on.
CZ said, Phil said he at work, so he'll call him next time. He at work right now.
Oh, all right. So you gotta worry about it then. All right, but yeah,
cheers, Jesse.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, that's
Yep.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oscar Perini is on here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
My people's from the bird section.
Cheers with me, brother. Cheers with me.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all in here. Please, while y'all here, make sure y'all hit that like button. And if you haven't done
Cheers,
so
brother.
already, make
Cheers.
sure you subscribe and take y'all asses on over to the Next Level Sports Lounge and get him subbed up too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man Warren McKee with the Eagles Collective podcast. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who that is.
Yeah, shout out to Warren, man.
Yeah, if you don't know who that is, that's a shame. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So how y'all feeling about y'all squads?
Hey.
Woo!
I'm gonna ask you the same question, and after I ask you this question, I'm gonna let B Dunk get back to what he was trying to ask and get back to, because this is a Cowboys channel, but at the same time we do. But I'm gonna ask you, just like I asked CZ, if you had to choose between a healthy Nakobe Dean or Jalen Phillips, by you, let's say UCP, and you took a defensive coordinator job, and you had to choose between Nakobe Dean, a healthy Nakobe Dean, and a healthy Jalen Phillips, which one would you take?
Nakobe Dean.
And why?
He's one of the smartest linebackers ever. Everything flows through him. Look,
his intangibles is way better than Jalen Phillips.
Huh?
His intangibles are way better
throughout the roof. If you look at what Nakobe Dean was at Georgia, he's that in Philly.
And who was our outside linebackers coach?
For the Cowboys?
Yeah, our outside linebacker coach. He came from Georgia. We just hired Georgia.
Oh, you talking about, you just got you just got one. Yup. If he's like the nervous system. He has the green dot. Like, people was like, he ain't never wore the green dot. Yes, he do. You know what I'm saying? He's the reason why Jihad Campbell is going to have a hard time, and so will Jeremiah Trotter, and they're both really, really good. Like, that's the one thing I think a lot of people are missing when it comes to the Philadelphia Eagles linebacker room. They got some serious talent in that linebacking room. Jeremiah Trotter was looking like his daddy. Jihad Campbell was in the running for defensive player of the year, rookie defensive player of the year. You know what I'm saying? But between Zach Bond and Jalen Phillips and Nakobe Dean, you see what I'm saying? It was a lot of fucking talent.
We got Mondin too.
Say that again.
So we have Mondin too. He's
Smael, Smael Mondin. You know what I'm saying?
You got backup. What are you talking about? Fails come in, you need some backup. You got CZ over here. You got backup.
Yeah. Thank you, CZ. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying though, like, he's like I hate to see him go. You know what I'm saying? You know, only because how good he is, but at the same time, you know, it's not like we be lacking for talent. Now, if I wouldn't be so, and I've said this, I've gone on my channel and said to Eagles fans, don't be surprised if you see Reed Blankenship and Nakobe Dean or somebody else from this and our free agents going over to Dallas. Now, here's the thing. Again, I'd really hate to see it, but it's not like we be broken. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, do you know who we got on our team? Shit. And these are guys We talking
But you
guys.
know Howie.
Who y'all gonna have replace Reed Blankenship?
Well, Andrew McCuba.
Hey, Leo,
come
you
back
know how
in.
Howie is. He'll just
Yeah,
cut
and
off.
you got Andrew McCuba in there, and then we'll probably either bring in another free agent or draft somebody. But you know what I'm saying. And then you got
Marcus Epps.
Marcus Epps. Yeah, bring him back, which we did.
But
So
Marcus
it's not
Epps, I watched Marcus Epps.
Yeah, he did good. He's done good. He's done good. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. And this is not me trying to.
If y'all was to get a Thieneman from Oregon, that'll be a nice replacement.
Well, we have the capital. We got the draft capital. You know what I'm saying, to actually go and draft somebody. You see what I'm saying? We got a lot of mid-round draft picks. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, you also got to think about how you're going to phase out with paying people too. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the year. If you notice the last
y'all back in a lot of contracts.
Yeah, but
we gotta pay.
Yeah, but we also ate a lot of dead money. We broke the record for it. If you look at 2027,
oh yeah, you did.
If you look at our 2027 books, starting from 2027, 2028, our dead money cap hits ain't that bad now. Now you know for sure the Philadelphia Eagles are actually a team that will eat a big dead cap hit. And look at what we did when we did that, though, Lloyd. We got Fletcher off the books. We got Carson off the books. We got we got a lot of people off the books eating that big ass dead cap hit.
Is your boy Lane Johnson coming back?
Yeah. Yep.
And he's already one more year.
Yeah, he said he's going to do it. He said he's going to come back for a year.
Yeah, he already said he was coming back.
And he's working out regular now, not in rehab.
But what do you? Hey, Leo, since we're here, who would you, as for your draft, or maybe even what you call it, free agent, would pick in either an O line if you need to be, if you need be, because right now your O line is the weakest link right now.
All right, say that one more time. You cut off on me.
Okay, your O line right now to me is the weakest link. Because of injuries and possible retirement, whatever.
Yep.
Who would you pick? Would you pick the draft or free agency?
Oh, definitely. I would definitely go with the draft.
We're in the same boat.
So which one would you pick in the draft?
It's
one that I wouldn't want you to have in the draft.
So here's the thing, Lloyd. Here's the thing. And
don't do it.
This is the what is, right? The what is that we have for the sixth time in 6 years, we have a brand new offensive coordinator. You know what I'm saying? Brand new passing game coordinator again. You know what I'm saying? But for the first time, a new offensive line coach. Yep. And a new run game coordinator. So it would be, in my opinion, it would be irresponsible to say, go get this guy or go get that guy, because I don't know what this offense looks like. We have none of us on this panel has ever seen this Philadelphia Eagles offense ever. It's the first time. So if I tell you to go get somebody, I don't know if that person will actually fit in this offense. Like, people have been asking me, would you bring back Mekhi Becton? No, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If I don't know if his skill set will fit this offense that I've never ever seen before. Yeah. I can't tell you a player. I can't tell you who to go after. I don't know. Everything.
How do you think I feel?
Well, we asked about the Philadelphia Eagles. You know what I'm saying? I'm only concerned with how I feel right now. And the only thing I can tell you is that I have absolutely no fucking clue about anything when it comes to the offensive scheme, the new scheme that my offense has. So I can't tell you about a specific player. My entire opinion is shaped around this new guy who's never done it before. Again,
we're going off of we might be running as a West Coast offense, our linemen are going to look totally different from
Right.
It's impossible to say because, a lot of people are saying we're going to get that Proctor kid, but he might be too big.
Too big.
For our
Gotta
system.
move
Right.
in his
For
zone.
this offense.
No,
Right.
The Fauna, I don't want y'all to get him.
Well,
You need like
see,
Denver Broncos.
And
Lloyd,
damn Marcus.
but
What's
Lloyd,
up, Marcus?
what kind of offense does the Philadelphia Eagles run?
Marcus was good.
Marcus B, what up, brother?
You know what I'm saying?
Going on.
But
But no, seriously.
only
Lloyd,
guy reminds me of like
yeah, but Lloyd, wait, Lloyd, what kind of offense does the Philadelphia Eagles run?
y'all run
A couple of high schools that
We don't know yet.
Well,
There you
yeah,
go.
with Minion, you don't know what.
No, we don't know. Nobody knows. So I can't tell you about.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, I know.
He might be he might be willing to trade AJ Brown based off what type of offense what offense he
a lot of motion in this offense. A lot of motion. That ain't AJ's game.
AJ's gonna have to restructure his contract to get traded.
I was gonna say
I watched them trade
no.
Carson Wentz.
Lloyd, Lloyd, listen to me very carefully, okay? And this is what I had to explain to people who are non-Eagles fans, okay? I hear you when you talk about trade AJ.
I'm gonna let you continue. I'm gonna let you continue. But I don't feel that y'all should.
No, listen. This is how you kill that whole conversation. We are in the same position with AJ Brown that we were in with James Bradbury. It's cheaper.
And Carson Wentz.
Agreed.
No. It's cheaper to keep her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So for us, you know what I'm saying, the dead cap hit money, it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we get a good ROI on him. Because it turns out after all this time and everything that now that the season is over with and everything, and things got turned around and things got all hammered out and everything like that. Come to find out, AJ was telling the truth the whole fucking time.
Was he? I'm
Yes.
gonna tell you something.
No, it came out. WIP. Wait, no. WIP. No, listen.
Let me say
Lloyd,
this.
hold on, Lloyd. No,
because I want to hear your response.
Because if your first reaction was, "Is it?" That means you still doubt, and I'm trying to tell you.
It's a reason why I said it. It's a reason.
WIP got busted. No, listen. WIP got busted. They've been putting out those erroneous stories about players on the Philadelphia Eagles, and all the Cowboy content creators have been parroting all that dumb shit. So this is why 2025 was the worst year in the history of Philadelphia sports talk radio.
So bump all what the Cowboys content creators has put out. I'm because I watch football just like everybody else, just like you as an Eagles fan. Mm-hmm. So when y'all won the Super Bowl, how was the offense? Y'all offense was read-option based. Dallas Goedert and your receivers based off the read-option base. So I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. Whether you keep AJ Brown or if you trade AJ Brown, you got a lot of money to eat if you trade AJ Brown. Me as a Cowboy fan, look, trade his ass. If I was an Eagles fan, you keep AJ Brown and you run the same type of offense that Kellen Moore ran. Like, y'all was more successful off a read option because everybody was threatened based off the run from Saquon Barkley and your boy Jalen Hurts. So that opened up the pass game to everybody else when you playing on defense because they were stacking everybody in the box based off the run game between Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. They didn't do that this year.
You forget
no one was terrified.
Dallas Goedert was eating. Dallas Goedert
should be y'all number one receiver for one. Based off
He was
the read
eating.
option. Let me explain why I say that. A tight end is the quarterback's best friend when it comes to the pass game and the read option, for one. If you look at where y'all was then and where y'all are now, if you look at it, Jalen Hurts ran less this year, trying to prove that he was this quarterback instead of playing to his strength. His strength is the read option. It's been that way in college. It's that fucking way in the fucking NFL. And that's when y'all won the fucking Super Bowl. Allow y'all defense to play what they do what they do, and let Jalen Hurts run this read option because Jalen Hurts, I'm gonna tell you something. That's a scary combination. Jalen Hurts and fucking Saquon Barkley. That's a fucking scary ass combination. And that's how y'all won Super Bowl. That's what if you look at the year before and the year even with the year y'all went to the goddamn Super Bowl and didn't win. That was with Miles Sanders.
Yep.
Right? Miles Sanders. Not Saquon. Saquon Barkley wasn't nowhere included in there. Y'all had Miles Sanders and y'all went to this goddamn Super Bowl before Saquon got there. And y'all was in the top 5 in rushing with Miles Sanders and fucking Jalen Hurts. When Saquon got there, who was one of the top running backs in the league, you add him, everybody, they put 9 and 10 in the box. That's what opened up the pass game for Jalen Hurts. That's what people don't want to realize. That's why I be trying to tell you, you got to give your defense more credit than what you do. What you do. You can call, if you feel Jalen Hurts is a great quarterback,
Not a legend.
so be it. Go with it. But you got to give your defense credit because your defense allowed Jalen Hurts and that offense to operate the way they should, with Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts being. Jalen Hurts has been one of the top rushers in the league the last 3 years. Before he even, not this year, but when he won the Super Bowl on down, he's one of the top rushers in the league. Screw the tush push. That just helped it.
So this year, remember,
just gave you the plus.
This year proved.
But you got to acknowledge the type of quarterback that you.
This
have.
defense proved. I'm telling you right now. The defense is proved in the Super Bowl. Defense wins Super Bowls. Defense wins Super Bowls.
I'm still.
You proved it with your team in the Super Bowl, and Seattle proved it.
So tell me something, and I'm just curious, right? Because I say 6 years, and you say 1.
No, I said 3 years. I said
no.
3 years.
Listen, I say 6 years, and you say 1. Like you keep going back to last year's defense and this year's defense. You keep going back to that. And what I'm saying is that what I'm trying to figure out is that you have had a 6-year body of work here. Okay? Like take the entire 6 years. This is a guy who's had to deal with a brand new coordinator every year.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So this is a guy who last year just had a career year in passing yards and interceptions. You know what I'm saying? This is a guy, I'm just saying, I'm asking you, please tell me about, like, show me a quarterback who has done as much as he has with 6 different offensive coordinators.
Understandable.
I'm asking you to do is, I'm not taking away from the defense because listen, 3 years ago, we were about to break the record for the most sacks in a season. So I'm not taking that away. But what I'm asking you is that when you're saying to me, Hurts did this, all right, but give me 6 years.
The blame was on Kevin Patullo because he could have looked. He been under this staff when Kellen Moore was there. He should have took the same goddamn thing that Kellen Moore did that won the Super Bowl and he should have implemented that when they made
Okay,
him
so-
the offensive coordinator.
Okay,
that was
so
his fault.
how about
That
this?
was-
Let's do it this
that
way.
was
Let's
his fault.
do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. All right. Because here's the thing, right? You're right. On all accounts, you're absolutely right with everything that you said, right? Now, all them people are gone right now. That's the right now. What do we do?
You don't know how your offense should be now.
Exactly.
Now, it's totally different because it's not
Exactly.
anybody from the inside. This is somebody
Exactly.
from the outside.
So all
But
that stuff you just
I-
said,
I-
but
I've
all that
seen-
stuff you just said is moot at this point, right?
No, I was only speaking about from I ain't talking about from the time y'all hired Minion. Period. That it has nothing to do about. I'm
Pretty
speaking
much,
about. I feel if you had Kellen Moore, you would have won a Super Bowl.
Hey,
That's what I
hey,
said too.
that's
That's what I was always saying.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
They never
that's
should have
not a-
let him go.
that is not.
Still there.
Eagles
I-
messed
I-
up when they
I-
let
I'll
him
be
go.
honest.
that's a given.
I was gonna say, I'll be
That
honest
was
with
his
you.
biggest
That
loss.
is so
Marcus.
not a point of contention.
That was your
It's not
biggest
even
loss,
worth-
Leo.
It's not even worth mentioning.
That was your
Nobody-
biggest loss,
nobody
Leo.
would disagree with
Yeah,
you on
Marcus.
that.
I can't stand the Eagles, but if you
Can't
had,
be the
Yeah,
in
but
denial
it
of
is,
it,
had
bro.
Kellen Moore,
But it's
Yeah,
so
it
yeah,
is.
but
Be
it's-
real with you.
it is so.
My
But
dog,
it's what I'm
Hurts ain't the
saying.
same.
because one thing
Hurts
about
is not the
Kellen Moore,
same without that
Kellen-
man.
Kellen Moore implemented the strengths
That's my
Yo.
dog, Marcus.
He
to
brought out the
to
best in
Jalen
he
Hurts.
brought out the best in Jalen Hurts.
He did.
Hey,
He
hey,
He
implemented
brought out
Nobody
the
is
best in
disagreeing
Jalen Hurts.
with
Nobody's
that-
disagreeing. But
that's what
Marcus,
that's
what we gonna do?
Well, we
Yeah.
just
Oh,
pointing it
we
out,
can't.
man.
Yeah,
Ain't
we're
nothing you
not.
can
Yeah,
do.
yeah, we can't do
Yeah,
nothing
it
about.
ain't
We
nothing
don't
to
know
do.
how
We
this
just
season
pointing
gonna
it
go.
out.
We just speaking in
Marcus,
general.
my dog.
That's really a compliment because we're giving you your props.
I know, yeah, but
Yeah.
but what I'm saying to you is that so what you're doing is you're rehashing something that's over now, because where we are right now, where I'm at is I'm
Hey,
saying to you,
Vinny.
yo, I hear you. You're absolutely right. Ain't nobody disagreeing with you on that. But what I'm saying to you is what do we do now? Because that is not what our situation is. We don't have Kellen Moore. No one's disagreeing with you with what the offense looked like under Kellen Moore. You're 1,000% right.
Y'all gonna
Guess
pay,
what? How is this
Dallas
useful
Goedert?
information now? What do we do with this?
Are y'all gonna pay Dallas Goedert?
Don't know. Should we?
He's long in the
Why?
tooth, Leo. He's long in
Because
the
our
tooth. That's the
offensive
thing.
Because listen. Why? Because our offensive scheme dictates it.
No, he's a major part of that offense.
No, or how? We don't know
Yeah.
what.
Because not
No,
only
yeah.
He was
do
they were
make
throwing the ball
AJ
in
Brown and
throwing the ball to
Devontae
him.
Smith.
Come out,
Yeah.
come out,
That was
come
safety
out.
All
valve.
three of them make
Time
each
out.
other.
Yeah,
Lloyd,
he's a
Lloyd,
big part of that
Lloyd.
offense, though. You
Lloyd.
can't deny that.
Lloyd.
He's a big guy in that offense.
Does this offense call for that? Does he have the talent that this offense calls for?
Yeah,
Obviously, he
No.
does.
it does. I say it
He
does.
does.
That's the safety
He's a
valve,
talent.
Leo.
Because
Well, how do you
if
how do you
AJ
That's a
Brown
talented
ain't open,
player.
if AJ Brown ain't
hold,
open, and
wait.
if
I
Devontae
didn't.
Smith
No.
ain't open,
Listen.
what did that go to?
No. Listen
Check
to me. Listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. Okay. I am only talking. The only ones that I care about right now, okay, are the ones who are under contract right now. Right now. I don't want to spend a dime on any free agent players, including the ones who were on the Philadelphia Eagles or on any other team, unless this coach says this is somebody who would work in this scheme. So,
You give
but
it a lot of power,
now,
bro.
if Mannion says don't sign Dallas Goedert because he
You
wouldn't
think
work
he got
in my
that kind of
system,
power?
then
But
don't
most
sign
tight
Dallas
ends do
Goedert.
work in
You're gonna
scheme.
bring in
The
a-
You
tight
think
end
he
is
got that
never
kind
a
of power,
problem.
bro?
Take him, no problem.
Come on, Leo.
He took
The
up a
tight
lot.
end is never a
Stop it,
problem in
Leo.
any
No,
scheme if he's good.
Marcus, listen
Yeah,
to me.
that's facts.
Listen
That's
to me.
facts.
It ain't like
I
you're talking
said
about
no,
a running
Marcus.
back.
Marcus, I love Dallas Goedert. I'm so not saying he's not
Yeah.
I'm,
He can
I'm not
play in any
listen,
scheme, though,
Marcus,
Leo.
listen.
Come on.
Listen
Talk
to
to
me,
me.
man. I'm trying to
Listen.
explain something to you.
But I'm just
I-
countering what you
Marcus,
say, bro. That's all I'm
listen.
doing.
Marcus, listen.
That
You are
sounds
taking
weird,
this-
One at a
bro.
time, people. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Yeah, Marcus, just
Guys.
listen for a second. You gotta
Yeah, but
allow
you've
me
been
to
talking. You gotta let other people speak too, man. Come on, bro.
Marcus. Talk.
You can't
Talk.
hog the
Go
damn
ahead. All right,
mic.
go ahead, Marcus. You got it. Go ahead. Talk. Let me
I'm
hear.
just
Let you
saying.
make it make sense. You
Yeah,
tell
well,
me
let me
about
talk
the Eagles. Go
then.
ahead.
Let me
Go ahead.
talk.
Go ahead. Talk.
All I'm
What is
saying
that?
to
What
you
is
is
that?
that
Come on, come on,
a tight end of his caliber could play in any system, bro. You know football. I know football. We ain't talking about a running back. We ain't talking about a scat back. You want to run him between the tackles. We talking about a premier tight end.
This is why you're not smart.
Come on,
Dallas
Leo.
Goedert
Let him
is a
talk.
Come on,
big
come on,
time
Leo. Don't do that.
tight
Don't do that.
end.
But your tight end is a premier. Like Marcus said, your tight ends. Who are you going to bring in? And
He's an
replace?
all-pro tight end.
Listen,
Can we afford him?
hold on. Listen to me very carefully.
And y'all got signed Jordan Davis too.
Hey, Vinny, I started it.
Okay. I am not saying a tight end is not important. I am not saying Dallas Goedert is not important. What I am saying is we are playing right now, we are playing a salary cap game. So you do not sign anybody. I'm not talking about no tight end. I'm talking you don't sign no offensive player or no defensive player unless this man absolutely says so. We don't know. And because we do not know what this offensive scheme is, I cannot say, sign Dallas Goedert. No, if Sean Mannion didn't say sign him, then don't sign him. If I'm hoping, I hope
You really think he has a
It's gonna be because of money, not the scheme.
Wait, Marcus.
It's gonna be because of the money.
I'm finna kill this.
Yes, Marcus.
Wait, let
Leo,
me
you're
say
giving him a lot of power.
It ain't gonna be because of the scheme.
They said he could. They said he
don't
could.
push
He
it
has
all
all
tight
kinds
end
of
out of your scheme.
in his image.
Hey, Marcus. Wait.
Everybody,
Come on, man.
that's how crazy it is right now.
Because y'all being cheap. That's why you ain't gonna bring them back. Because y'all being cheap.
Wait, everybody.
Let the host speak.
Everybody, wait. I'm finna kill it.
Y'all ain't got no money.
Who is what did
$30
wait, where did Minion
Let
come
the
from?
man speak. He's the host.
Where did Minion come from?
We're $30 million under the salary cap.
Where did Minion come from?
Oh, he
Where did
came
your
from.
offense
He
coordinator
came from
come
Green Bay.
Who is Green Bay's number one receiver? Who is his number one target?
Tucker Kraft.
Tucker Kraft, yeah,
Tight end, right?
right.
So what you gonna do to replace your number one tight end with Dallas Goedert? You said you don't know how this offense. You said you don't know how this offense will operate.
I also
You said he may not fit in the scheme.
Minion's scheme under what he was at. His number one target.
All right, listen. I'm gonna say it again because y'all not
I got it, Vinny.
I said I hope he thinks Dallas Goedert fits in this scheme. I hope he tells them to re-sign him, but I cannot say right now re-sign Dallas Goedert. It's all on him.
Why not when Kraft?
I'm not. No.
Why not
I said no. Listen.
Number one receiver last year.
No, I can go with that one now. If you don't want to sign him, that's cool.
What that tells me, all that tells me is that what I hope happens will probably. There's a greater chance that what I hope to happen will happen. But I can't say that right off the bat right now.
Yeah.
I hope
we just speaking, man. It's just a conversation.
All I'm saying is you can't just blindly say sign this person or sign that person if you don't know what your damn offense is going to look like. I really do. I don't want to lose.
Lord.
I can say it based off what I've seen from Green Bay. And Tucker Kraft was their number one.
Hey, that's really good. That's really good deduction, and I give you credit on that. But what I am telling you is that because we are we're an offense. We're going through a brand new offensive coordinator, brand new passing game coordinator, brand new O-line coach, brand new run game coordinator, brand new all this brand new shit on the offense.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
And they said that he gets to run it in with complete autonomy and put this in his
coming to our team. This is
gonna be because
what
of money.
Minion is doing to y'all offense is the same thing that everybody spoke about. CP coming to our team. What's the difference?
Who the fuck is CP? Christian Parker, right?
Yeah.
Yo, where's CZ?
Now you don't know him.
Hold on, shout out to
right here, Marcus.
Hold on, shout out to Linda Kynes with the $5. She said Goddard is premium, but Mannion runs a lot of a lot. Oh, wait a minute, this is in my way. Sorry. She said
Eagles
runs
are
a lot
done.
of
They ain't got no
12
money.
personnel where you need the tight ends
But you gotta
to
agree,
support the run game.
Leo.
Just-
Leo, you got
Here you go.
Leo. You gotta agree, Manions. If you don't know what you got there until you know what I mean.
So you know that's what I'm saying.
He said
Like,
that.
yeah, I'm like I keep trying to tell people like, listen,
Y'all better bring
it's not
Goddard
that
back.
I
That's
don't.
all I'm
It's-
saying.
the,
You
all
better
I'm
bring 'em
saying to
back.
you is if I'm being responsible.
Y'all talking from the rich one.
All I'm saying is if I'm being responsible,
All right, go ahead, man.
then I'm
Got
not going to sit here and tell you go get this person or re-sign this person. I'm not going to do that because you don't know. We really don't know. Now, I really hope that he likes Dallas Goedert enough that he may want them to sign him again.
That's a big hope,
But I'm
buddy.
just saying,
You know how
what if they decide to sign him, Leo?
Huh?
What if they decide to sign him?
Yippee! Dallas is back. Yes.
That's all I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying?
What if they decide to sign him?
Yippee! Because then that
That's
means
great.
if they decided to sign him, it's because Sean Mannion said yes.
Sean
So
Mannion
how,
is how we think.
Howie doesn't make that call then?
Nah.
Sean Mannion is making decisions on personnel. now?
Marcus, they said in complete
Interesting.
autonomy in his image.
Yeah, right.
It's the same thing. Now, I know you're right because they did the same thing for Vic.
Now, my
Yeah.
question is though, Leo.
Take a
Leo,
look at our
Leo, my question.
look at our last four drafts.
Bro,
If you
Sean
look at it,
Mannion has no say so on personnel. Stop it.
no, seriously,
Come
look it up. Yeah,
I got the biggest micromanager in the NFL.
It's gonna be
Stop it.
Howie. It's gonna be Howie. You know as well
I
as
got
I
the biggest
do.
micromanager in the NFL.
Hey,
Howie is going to be
listen to
picking
Jay. I don't know.
glory.
You gonna let Mannion make personnel?
Even your head coach will have a say in the matter.
Look
Hey.
at the last couple
You gonna
drafts.
let- you gonna let a
Jalen
rookie
Hunt, that's the
They never even
not
called a
Howie
play
pick.
and make personnel
no, that's Vic
decisions.
Fangio. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
I just
it's all
think,
Vic.
man,
He's
You
Well,
know,
Nick
yeah.
Fangio's Nick Fangio. He runs that a tight ship with the defense. You know as well as I do.
Hurts
He's
is
old
gonna be
school.
messed up again. He gotta learn another new offense. That's the sad part.
What do you mean he's gonna be
Talk
messed
to
up
him,
again? He
Marcus.
made the
Because
playoffs.
he got another new offense he has to learn. Just like you
Another
said.
OP, bud.
Eventually it's gonna be like, damn,
It's about
how
4
many
games.
changes I gotta do here?
Well,
Bro,
Jalen
that's-
No
showed he's
consistency, man.
Man, that goes
Jalen's
back all the way to
capable.
college, dog.
Yeah, you
Go back to
can't have constant change like that.
Hey,
Yeah, but same college,
Not
man.
gonna
The
be
pros. He's already
successful.
set
That's
his
what happened
ways.
last
Did he?
season. That's what happened last season. That's why Lloyd brought up Kellen Moore. Know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah.
Lloyd, let's get back to
Let
that
him
round
become a head
table, bro.
coach.
And we all know, he's gone now, but he was a better player with that guy,
Yeah, but he became a head
That's all I'm
coach.
saying, bro. I
Yeah,
know.
no,
They-
I don't disagree with
y'all
that.
should have kicked Sirianni to the curb. He's dead weight as far as
If
I'm
y'all-
Lloyd.
concerned.
That's what y'all should
You
be.
should have gave
He
Gannon.
was the
If
guy
y'all
that's
had
holding
y'all
y'all
think
back.
about it, it
Wait,
should have
wait,
been Nick
wait.
Sirianni.
Wait,
and
He
wait,
is not a
Kellen
good
Moore.
coach.
All I'm
One at a
saying
time,
is,
one at a
is-
time, one at a
oh,
time,
wait,
one
wait,
at a time,
all I'm
one at a
saying
time.
is it is very difficult for me to stomach any advice from a Cowboys fan on when to get rid of a head coach.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
That is
whatever,
that is
man.
very
let's get back to
difficult.
some Cowboys
Nah,
talk,
because I
Lloyd.
know
I'm just
football.
saying,
Though.
like,
It got
ugh.
nothing to do with
That's
fandom, bro.
fair.
I know football.
Hey, Vinny.
And I know that Kellen Moore was a better
Hey, Lloyd,
fit
let's
for
get
your
back to
team
the
than Nick
Cowboys.
Leo,
Sirianni.
you can say that, but you ain't finna sit here and tell me that.
Leo's
Kellen
in
Moore-
denial.
No,
Nick
Leo
Sirianni
said
was a
it's
better
very
fit than Kellen
Nick
Moore.
Sirianni is trash.
Kellen Moore
Talk to
won
him,
y'all the
Marcus.
Super Bowl.
He's
Don't
a
worry, Vinny, I got this.
trash ass coach.
Yeah,
Talk to him,
yeah,
Marcus.
that's a big difference. That's a big difference.
Respectfully speaking,
And-
he's
and-
trash.
Nick Sirianni
Kellen
is-
Moore
I ain't
taught
gonna say
he
that.
taught Jalen Hurts how to play quarterback.
Who did?
Mm.
He taught him how to play quarterback in
Kellen
the
Moore,
NFL.
because Kellen Moore was a
Kellen
quarterback.
Moore is responsible for that.
Yeah, he was
Lloyd,
a
let's get
quarterback.
back. Let's
He
get
was
back
a
to Lloyd.
quarterback.
As soon as he left, you saw what happened to Jalen Hurts. He was nothing again. He was a running
Y'all
back.
He was
best-
pissed.
doing a
y'all
touch
best
He was
push.
pissed.
Y'all best
He was a
Jalen was
running
pissed.
back.
Y'all
Jalen
best
Hurts was
option,
pissed.
y'all
Interesting.
allowed to go.
Eagle
Y'all
fans don't
allowed
want to
y'all
admit
best
to that.
option to go.
This
And
is
that
so
was
Yep,
Kellen
what up,
Moore.
bro?
Eagle
Kellen
fans
Moore
will
was
never
y'all
admit
best
to that.
option for
But
y'all
they want to get at Dak
Yep,
Prescott,
keeping it
though.
real in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, they wanna get at that.
y'all's best
He ran
option
running
was
mad as
was
shit when he
Kellen
said
Moore.
Get out of here.
Marcus,
Linda, you
Linda's
hear this,
tearing
right?
you up
Get a
in the
real
chat.
quarterback. Get a
Lloyd,
real
let's get
quarterback.
focused.
Yeah. If it wasn't, if
You
it
are.
Get a
wasn't,
real
if it
quarterback.
wasn't for Kellen Moore, y'all
What they
would have
say in
never
the
got
chat.
that Super Bowl. That's just we just being real with you though.
We just
Leo.
keeping it real
Understand
with you,
what we
son.
saying. Understand what we saying.
Stop
Like,
being in
when
denial,
Kellen
Leo.
Moore got there, when Kellen Moore got there, y'all, everybody, all Eagles fans talk so high
Pretty much hurt season.
about Jalen Hurts. When did he become what he became?
2022. 2022.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord. Hey, Lord. Hey,
Taylor
Leo.
Moore.
What up?
Leo.
No, Shane Steichen.
Yeah.
No, y'all didn't win shit with him. So
No,
we're
Leo.
not talking about that.
We went to
Y'all
the
won
Super
with
Bowl.
Kellen Moore. Y'all won with Kellen
All right, we
Moore.
won an
Kellen
NFC
Moore.
championship in
We
2022.
talking about the
We
Super
won an
Bowl.
You
NFC
ain't win nothing.
championship in
You ain't win
2022.
nothing,
Talking
though.
about the
We
Super
won
Bowl.
an NFC championship in 2022.
But we are
Still
talking
a
about
means
loser
nothing.
when you
the
lose.
That's not
Super
good.
Bowl.
Which
Wait a minute.
means nothing.
We won an NFC championship in
We're
2022.
talking
That's
about
not good.
we're talking about Super
No,
Bowl.
that's not
No,
good
no, no.
enough.
But I'm saying, is it good or bad that we
Which
won an
means
NFC
nothing.
championship in
It means
2022?
nothing.
But
It means nothing.
But is it good or bad?
but
It's
We
not
won.
bad.
Oh,
But
so
you
you
ain't
want to
the
be a
champ.
bridesmaid, but not the
you're
bride,
missing
right?
the point, Leo. You're
Okay.
missing the point.
Can
You're
I
missing
ask
the
Leo a
point.
question, please?
Sure.
Yeah.
Leo.
Go ahead, B Dog.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Sure,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
trying to. This is just a question.
Uh-huh.
Don't be sensitive. I know you.
Okay.
You know. Would you look at Marcus? Hey, bro. Seriously.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you say 2026 is a rebuilding season for y'all?
Yes.
2026, is it a rebuilding season for us?
That's
Yes.
just a serious question.
Yes.
What up, Vinny?
Yes.
Thank you.
Shit.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leo.
Thank you.
I didn't even expect you
All
to
right,
say
you're
that.
honest.
I
You're
respect
honest.
that, Leo.
I respect
most
that.
Definitely respect that.
Yeah,
I
Salute.
wasn't
respect
even,
that.
Leo,
I
Respect
wasn't
that,
even
Leo. I
expecting you to
respect
say
that.
that. I respect it.
Yeah, we
I
good.
most
Salute.
We
definitely
good,
respect
Leo.
it.
We
Salute.
good right now,
Vinny,
Leo.
stop taking my sayings, Vinny. That's copyrighted.
Man,
Leo, you're the first Eagles fan to admit that. Salute.
No,
Wow.
I'd admit
Logan.
it.
I give you
No,
credit.
no,
I give you
Logan
respect.
Did. Logan did.
Well,
And
when
Respect,
you-
Leo.
Let me ask you something. In respect to because we're in my opinion, we're rebuilding
D'Angelo,
every
what's
year
going on, D'Angelo?
on something. Every
Right.
year you're rebuilding. You
The
know what I'm
entire-
saying? Especially us, we get a new offensive coordinator every year. So that spells out rebuild right there.
So you gotta
Right.
be specific. You gotta be specific.
Rebuild or
This
retool.
year
Be
more
done.
than
Be
more
done.
than
I'm
ever.
gonna allow you to be specific with your question.
D'Angelo.
Linda, shout out to Linda Conyers with the
You want me to be
$2 super
specific?
chat. She said, "Tell the brother 2018 was a rebuilding year also." Yup, sure was.
Uncle Charles, what up, brother?
She's right.
What'd you say, Lloyd?
You got to be specific
Hey.
with Leo, because Leo said that every year is a rebuilding year.
Nah,
Right,
Yeah,
I'm
Leo?
not talking
That's
about
what
every
you said,
year.
right?
Yeah,
No, I'm talking
every
about
year.
this year.
So
This year is this year is unique to other years.
In what way?
Well, you lost 2 tires. You lost an engine.
oh my God.
Let me think. Okay, so you have a locker room that's, let's be honest, not the most united right now.
No, that's not true either. Again, I just told you. WIP again.
Put a big
I
ass
don't
buddy in
listen
there.
to WIP, bro.
All right, where do you get your information from? Because and I'm gonna tell you how you tell on yourselves when you say locker room.
I know he's gonna get
Like
sensitive.
y'all parroting, like you
Yeah,
don't.
Get sensitive. You won't let me
No,
finish.
you don't. Listen, I live in Market.
I don't care.
Right? All right,
I'm
no,
from
listen.
Philly.
Listen. listen to what I'm saying. I'm not trying to
Uncle Charles
disrespect
in the
you.
house.
No, Leo.
I didn't finish, bro.
Allow him
Leo,
to ask the question. Then you get the
Chill.
floor. No, I'm
I
saying
didn't
allow
finish.
him to
I
answer
didn't
the
get out one point.
question.
Boy, listen.
I want-
So there's some things that's been happening here,
No,
right?
well, I gotta get
And-
shorts
and
out
there are-
of this.
there are-
I gotta get
Bro, I
shorts
didn't
out
get
of
out
this.
one point.
Allow
I
him
didn't
to
get out
answer.
one point.
I gotta get shorts out of
Listen,
this.
and
Allow
people
him
are
to-
saying things, right? So when you hear, so when I hear
Oh,
someone from
man.
another fan base saying it, then I know where you
Leo.
got it from. So
Leo,
go ahead.
do you understand that just because we're not Eagles fans, we're still football fans? Like we still know
Understood.
stuff.
Go
He
ahead,
stay
go
in
ahead.
Charlotte. He
Right.
stay in Charlotte.
Like what are you saying?
I graduated in Raleigh, North Carolina. What?
I get it. So that's like me saying you can't talk about the Panthers. You're an NFL fan. You can talk about whatever you want.
I didn't say you couldn't. I didn't say you
Vinny,
couldn't talk
I'm
about
gonna
anything.
copyright you.
But why is only an Eagles fan opinion valid? We watch the NFL just like y'all do.
I don't think because all right.
Right.
Let me ask you
Right.
something. If you were parroting something and didn't know it, would you want to know?
I'm not. What are you talking about? Parroting?
If you
I
were-
got eyes, bro.
If you were parroting something and you
Parroting?
didn't know it, would you want to know?
What makes you think you know more than I know?
Because I'm telling you, because you're parroting something. I'm trying to tell
Oh,
you.
God.
All right,
Hey,
so
we all have
right,
information,
so
Leo.
with your eyes, with your eyes,
We all
right?
got the
We all
same
have
internet, bro. You
information.
don't know no
Tell
more
me
than I
about the
do.
locker room.
We all got the
Tell me
same
about the locker
internet. You don't know more, no
Right.
more than I
We
do.
all got the
I
same
didn't say
internet.
that. Just what you said with your eyes. Tell me you were about to say you
Yeah.
saw with your eyes. Tell me about the locker room. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, y'all don't want to admit it, but your locker room is divided.
Okay.
Yep.
It's Team AJ and
It
it's Team
is.
Jalen.
Yep.
Tell me I'm lying.
You see it on the football field. You see it on the sideline.
Where
Tell
You
me
can't
I'm
hide
lying.
that.
Where
Can't
did
blame
you hear it?
WIP.
Tell me
No,
I'm lying.
Don't blame them.
He went. He even went against the.
Tell me I'm lying, bro.
I'm not going to tell you you're lying. I'm telling you you're wrong.
They know it's a
I'm
problem. They
wrong.
don't
I
want to
got-
admit it to
you're wrong.
us.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm
That's
wrong?
not the
They
case.
don't want to
Yeah,
admit
yeah,
it. It's a
you're wrong.
problem.
Now, I disagree. I completely disagree, and I'm telling you, you're wrong. Now,
There's
my
some truth
question
to
for
that.
you
Tell me
is
why I'm wrong.
how did you come across that information? How did you get that? What?
Because I watch football, bro. I
Okay.
play football. I know the
Yeah.
game. I know chemistry. I know what to
Okay.
look for. I know
Okay.
AJ don't rock with half of that locker room.
How do
Yeah.
you know that?
He showed it.
What
AJ
are you
showed
talking
it.
about?
How?
What are you high? Yeah,
That's
you
what
Yeah,
I'm
are.
I mean,
saying,
like,
bro.
you, just because you said it, I mean, like, how did you come to that conclusion? You telling me because
Because
you watch
I'm a
TV?
football
Because
fan. I've
AJ
been watching football for
Leo,
35
AJ
years.
showed it.
I
AJ
know
Hey, Leo,
showed
how
it.
do you
to
know
look
it's
for.
good there,
I
though?
know what to look for. I know
Leo,
when
how can
someone
you
don't
say
rock
it's
with
good?
someone. It
Okay.
doesn't take WIP to tell me that. I
The
know
same
You're
way
right.
that y'all say
You're right.
that
You're
the
right. You're
locker
right,
room
B-Duck.
is
You're right.
divided
You're
with
right.
the Cowboys.
You're right.
I know I'm
Y'all
right.
said that every year.
No,
You in
you're
denial,
right.
bro. You in
You're all
denial.
right. You're right. You're
You
right.
in
I'm
denial.
sorry. You're right.
You're
Hey,
in
Leo,
denial.
how do you
No,
know it's good in the locker room?
Yeah, how do you know it's good in the locker room?
You don't know. That's
because
why.
I
You
saw it with
don't.
my eyes.
You're in
We saw
denial.
it
see,
with
there you
our
You're in the
go.
eyes
locker
too, though,
room?
There you
Leo.
Come
go.
on, bro. This guy
Right,
is a joke.
right. Yeah,
You're in
there we go. We
denial,
get
They'll
bro.
tell
something
you what they
now.
want
We
you to
saw the
hear.
same things that you saw,
Yes.
Leo.
Yes.
Hey, Lloyd,
Nobody knows any better than
you got to be
anybody
Eagles
else.
fan to see
Leo
that.
Just because
he's
you're in
scrambling
market
right
doesn't
now,
mean you
folks.
know.
Give him
How would
time.
that matter?
Give him time. He's
Thank you.
scrambling.
Okay.
Like 2
You're
eggs
welcome,
on a
folks.
Sunday
I'm here all
I
morning.
just
night.
want to know how that would matter.
Hey,
I'm here all
B-Dog,
night.
He's scrambling.
B-Dog, you gotta be Shaq,
Marcus,
bro.
how would that matter
I'm
being
here all
in
night.
market?
You
You're
gotta
welcome.
be Shaq,
This is
brother.
crazy.
B-Dog. You sound like Shaq.
You guys have been
That wouldn't
groomed
make
well
any
by
difference.
Jerry. Jerry has
No.
groomed you all well.
No,
Wow.
Jerry
Can I
ain't got
finish
nothing
my
to do with
point? I didn't
this.
even finish my.
Wow.
Hey, Lloyd, I didn't even finish my point.
Like B-Dunk said, we
Yeah,
watch football, man.
Lloyd,
Hey,
can I finish?
hey, B-Dog said he ain't finished his point.
Go ahead.
Let him
Go
finish.
ahead.
I got.
Go ahead,
I only
B-Dog.
gave out 1 point.
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
Leo, you respond to his point. B-Dunk, your
Let
point.
me finish, Mr.
And
Sensitive.
then Leo respond to it.
Locker room, in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
is a little shaky right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have I'm not going to say aged, but an aging running back that may not be the best for a zone offense. I don't know. Just in my opinion of being a sports fan and a football fan, it takes a little different runner than what Saquon is to flourish in a zone offense. But I trust Saquon. He's talented. He could possibly adjust. But that's a question mark.
Mm.
You lost the best offensive line guru in probably in the history of football.
Pro Bowl.
You have a defensive coordinator that
Hall of Fame.
is back, but is probably on his last, I would say, 1 or 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
You have a right tackle, probably the greatest of all time, who is questionable. You have a left tackle that doesn't particularly fit in a zone blocking scheme. And you have a guard that is contemplating retirement.
Mm-hmm.
You have a quarterback that has not shown to fit a West Coast offense. Again, that's based on history. Jalen possibly can adjust, but we haven't seen it yet. And you have a defense that is solid, but will be losing some key pieces. In my opinion, that's a rebuild that's unique to any rebuild you had in the past 5 years.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Now, based on that, I'm not taking nothing away from y'all. Y'all could very well still win the NFC East. But there's no way you can sit here and tell me as a man and as a football fan,
Oh,
this rebuild is not.
football, not manhood.
Come on, bro.
You said as a man. Whoa. I don't know you like that. You don't know me like
Oh,
that.
see, here we go with the sensitive stuff, bro.
Oh, I'm being sensitive.
I just said as a man and as a football fan.
Go ahead, finish your point.
Come on, bro.
Go ahead.
It ain't that serious.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm sorry for getting sensitive. I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish your point. Go ahead, bro. Go
I
ahead.
said, as a man, as a football fan, there's no way you could tell me that this rebuild is not unique to the others that you mentioned. That's what I'm saying.
So as a man, as a football fan, what can I tell you if I can't tell you that?
I would like you to dispute the points I just made.
No, you
Did I tell any lies?
You literally just told me I can't tell you that as a man and a football fan. So if I can't tell you that, then what can I tell you?
I would like you to try.
Why? You just told me I can't.
I know
Why
you
should
can. I would like you to try.
No, why? Why should I?
Well, conversation over. Thanks, guys. I'm here all night.
Yeah. Just like, hey, I'll agree with you. If I can't speak to it, then you got it. Okay.
I want you to speak to it because I want to hear what you guys say.
No. For what?
They want to hear it.
As a man and a football fan, I can't do nothing. So
screw that. You said you couldn't respond to that. So
bro.
No, you said you couldn't. You said you couldn't respond to what B Dunk said.
He's right. B Dunk is
okay. If you can't respond to what B Dunk said,
nope.
If you really want to respond, I'm quite sure that everybody else want to hear what you got to say too. So I want to hear what you got to say. If you can't respond to what he as a man or whatever you said that.
No, he said that, not me.
So I'm saying that's what I'm saying. If you can't respond to how exactly he put it out there, respond to the best that you can, because I want to hear what you got to say.
Okay, here's all right. I'll tell you what. I'll entertain it. First and foremost, the one thing I hate is, and I've said this, when we pretend that we don't know who a team is and what they have shown you. You see what I'm saying? And I often ask Cowboy fans, what do you need? Like, what exactly do you need to see in order to make a proper evaluation about a team or a player at a position, at a certain position? How much time do you need? Like, how much time do you need to be able to say they are like this? Now, what have the Eagles shown you over the last 6 years? That we have to go through all kinds of changes. You know what I'm saying? What have the Eagles shown you over the last 13 years, over the last 20 years, that we are quick to move on from a mistake, even if we have to admit it? You're not going to hang around. That goes. The examples that I can give you is going all the way back to Carson Wentz. We spent a shit ton of draft capital and a shit ton of money to draft the guy at number 2 in the draft, and then we got rid of him 5-6 years later after we made him the highest paid quarterback at that time in the league. So, therefore, whatever this is, however unique it is, the one thing that this particular organization that has shown you over the years is that they have navigated these types of pivots or changes very well. So much so that in the last 10 years, when they've gotten rid of a franchise quarterback or so, they've been to the Super Bowl twice and won one and brought you 2 NFC championship games, particularly within the time period that Dak Prescott has been your quarterback the entire time. So whatever change this may be, however unique it may be, I said in the entire time, in his tenure, there's been a lot of changes that they've navigated, and they've shown you over that tenure the ability to be able to handle those things. So however unique this may be,
blind faith.
It's not going to be that long because we've shown you
blind faith.
It's better than. But what?
No, I feel you.
I've been rewarded for that faith.
No, I'm not.
I've been rewarded for that faith. So again, I get to enjoy I get to enjoy a particular type of supreme confidence and a front office and ownership that y'all don't get to experience.
You don't get to enjoy no supreme confidence about nothing when your offense.
You're enjoying it right now. You just like us.
Your offense was nothing.
We
are nothing like y'all.
You're in the same boat, bro. You sitting on the couch.
We are
sitting on that couch with us.
Yeah,
Leo, you can't help yourself, bro.
You on that couch with us, bro.
Leo,
Yeah.
why can't you
You
just
at the
talk as a
kiddie
football
table.
fan, man?
I
with the
did. I
sippy
just
cup.
told you.
Why you
You know
gotta
what I'm
take shots, bro? We just
Last
football
year,
fans, man.
last year is over with,
Oh,
bro.
wait, what shot did I just take?
But
Y'all ain't
You don't even
skint.
realize it.
I'm finna
What-
tell you what the
Tell
shot.
me what shot I just
I'm
took.
finna tell you. I'm finna
If
tell
you don't realize it,
Y'all expect because the Cowboys.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Right.
1 second.
He took a
you
shot at
focus
the
on
Cowboys.
football.
I'm
You
finna
gotta take
kill
1
him.
second, y'all. 1 second.
I'm finna kill him when you finish with your phone call because I'm finna kill you. Because
What up, big dog?
B-Dunk made a great point.
Sure did.
I mean, tell me where I lied, though.
Ain't no
Just
lie,
talking facts.
tell, bro. Ain't no
I'm just
lie.
talking facts. As a football fan,
Exactly.
I take the star off when I talk.
My
to
bad.
Leo.
My bad. Go ahead.
Right.
He can't do that. He
Right.
can't do that with me.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
B-Dunk made a great point because they're trying to make it seem like your team was so much better than our team, and your team did not make it nowhere.
Hold on. Shout out to Linda Collins with the $2 super chat. She said, "We ain't in the same boat. Jerry is your GM."
We beat y'all
Oh,
last
but
year, this year
You
too.
want to keep talking about past years. What happened this year? We are in the same boat. We
in the same boat.
both our teams
Nah,
was
we
sitting
good.
at home watching the Super Bowl the fucking together. We always watching the goddamn Super Bowl. So how the hell you gonna say that we're not in the same boat? And we sitting here talking about the players that y'all gonna lose. We ain't talking about players that y'all gonna keep. We're sitting here talking about players that y'all going to lose.
Yeah,
We ain't talking about your defensive secondary coach that we got neither.
Christian Parker. Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
right. We ain't gonna bring that
Yeah,
up.
can I ask one more question?
yeah.
And seriously, I'm taking the star off. I'm not a Cowboys fan asking you this question. So I'm not trying to be funny. I'm dead serious. Look at the Dallas Cowboys. Look at the Philadelphia Eagles. Both teams got things to fix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both teams got new pieces to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
What, in your opinion, what project is harder? What the Philadelphia Eagles have to overcome and the changes they have, or what Dallas has to overcome? What project?
Dallas is the bigger project.
Okay.
Dallas is the bigger project.
Be done.
And why would you say that?
Because Dallas is going through something that they don't go through on a yearly basis.
What?
The offense. You know what I'm saying? You don't change offensive coordinators as often as we do. You don't change head coaches as often as we do. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
talking about offense.
And y'all pay way more money for players than we do. You don't get a better.
No, that's not. No. The hell we don't.
Leo.
Because we play. We get C- players, and we'll pay them 1 year contracts for $2 and $3 million.
We even sign
What you
free
saying
agents.
don't
We
even make
draft
sense,
our
Leo.
players.
Please
Leo.
stop. We don't pay
I
these
said,
free agents.
I said I don't think you get a better we get a better ROI than you do on players.
No,
Okay.
you don't.
Leo, what does
No, you
Dallas
don't.
need to fix this season?
What does Dallas need to fix?
Yeah.
In my opinion,
To be a
what does
playoff
Dallas need to fix?
Yeah.
I say everything.
Okay.
To be a playoff team.
To be a playoff team?
Yeah.
You got plenty of holes on the defense. You need to make sure you plug that hole. You plug the hole up, and when I say plug a hole, that means either sign a free agent or draft somebody. So the hole on the offense would be making sure you get George Pickens sold up. You know what I'm saying? You need that number 2. You also probably going to need to bring in another running back. You're going to need someone to complement Javonte Williams. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, your offensive line. I think y'all lost somebody on your O-line. I'm not sure who.
Probably need a right tackle. Right tackle we need.
You asking somebody from the outside.
on the
If
O-line.
you listen to what he's saying, you're asking
Hold on. Wait a
somebody
minute.
from the outside.
He asked. So, defensively, your entire secondary is probably going to have to be reworked. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to have to be a serious combination of draft and free agents. And the thing about it is that you got to start. What y'all going to have to do is y'all probably going to have to phase it out in terms of how you draft versus the way you bring in free agents. Look at the way the Philadelphia Eagles did it. You see what I'm saying? The Eagles got a lot of guys who are on defense that the contributors on their rookie contracts that will be coming into a contract year within a year of each other. You see what I'm saying? Which is why I think starting this year, the draft is going to be more sided towards the offense. If you think about it, we got guys who are coming back in Vic Fangio's offense. We have more guys coming back who are 2 and 3 year starters or players in the Vic Fangio offense than we do have one. And then we have guys who everybody on the offense is coming in on year 1 of a Sean Mannion offense. So that's why I say it's and there's more continuity from the offensive side. We don't actually have to get rid of a lot of guys.
So you think you need more help on defense than you do offense?
I think the Cowboys need more help on defense than they do.
I'm asking, no. Of course we do. Do you think you need more help on defense or offense? It's the Eagles with the Eagles.
It's going to be on offense because this is a new offense. We don't know what it is.
You got, bro, y'all.
You probably need offensive line help.
Yeah, we're going to need more help. From the offense that we are going to need on the defense.
You got positional players already.
Yeah. What you think we need more help on the defense?
Defense is straight.
Yeah, I was going to say. Wait a minute, Marcus, hold on.
No, it's not because they're going to be missing too many key players.
Who's going to be missing too many key players?
So okay. Do you have your replacement for Nakobe Dean? Do you have your replacement for Jalen Phillips?
Yes.
Do you have your replacement for Reed Blankenship?
Yes. Yes.
We know your fucking Adoree Jackson couldn't cover shit, so you need a replacement.
Jackson's not a safety. Okay, hello. Adoree Jackson is okay. Hello, Adoree Jackson is not a safety.
No. I said no. I never said he was a safety. He's a corner.
You say that.
I said you're gonna need a replacement for him because y'all tried to fill that void and couldn't do it. Y'all ain't been able to do it all season.
All right, now where is the point? Now, please tell me what the point of contention is. Like you're pointing out the obvious, but what is the point of contention? Like what are you doing?
Your offense is good. You got AJ Brown, you got Saquon Barkley, you got Devontae Smith, you got
Trevante.
You got an offense. Well, you need to fill the voice in your deep. Y'all miss Brandon Graham last year. Y'all miss Milton Williams. Y'all miss Darius Slay. Y'all miss CJ Gunn. Y'all lost all y'all key pieces was lost on defense last year. Yeah, y'all had a good defense.
Chill, Leo.
Y'all had a good defense.
What is he doing?
Y'all offense is not the problem.
His brothers be wanting to bop him in the head. Like, what are you doing?
I'm just saying.
What exactly is the point of contention here?
That man said Brandon Graham.
No, Brandon Graham. Oh, wait.
Brandon Graham.
Brandon Graham played.
Graham.
Actually, he did good because
Brandon Graham in a Super Bowl was a major contributor in the Super Bowl.
Who?
Please stop it. Brandon Graham.
Yeah, he played last year.
In the Super Bowl. In the Super Bowl. I said in the Super Bowl. I ain't talking about missing him.
Bruh,
he came out of retirement this year.
Bruh,
when I said what y'all was missing, I'm talking about what y'all was missing when y'all defense at the beginning of the season. Milton Williams went to the fucking Patriots. Darius Slay went to the goddamn Steelers. You lost Brandon Graham, retired. I'm talking about key contributors to y'all defense when y'all won the Super Bowl. That's what I was speaking about. I ain't talking about Brandon Graham missing this season. He was in retirement. I don't give a damn. He didn't scare nobody. The fuck? I'm talking about what y'all when y'all won the Super Bowl, y'all lost a lot. CJ Gardner-Johnson, y'all lost a lot of key contributors to y'all defense after y'all won the Super Bowl because they went elsewhere. Yeah, because y'all didn't want to pay him. Like Josh Sweat, he was y'all leading sacker, and he went to the goddamn Cardinals.
So.
The defense was good though for the Eagles.
I'm saying, I'm still trying to figure out.
The defense is not going to be good because it's not going to be good because it's not going to be good.
It was the play calling. That's from my perspective.
They're going to miss
That's a fact, Marcus.
those certain players, they're gonna miss because they back in all contracts. So guess what? They ain't gonna have the money to pay Jalen Phillips. They ain't gonna have the money to pay Nakobe Dean. They're not gonna have them. Who's gonna replace these players?
Wait.
Who is going to replace these players?
You made some. All right, so you've made some pretty big claims here. Okay, so my question for you is where are you getting this from, and how do you know we ain't gonna have no money to pay these people?
Because you back in all your goddamn contracts. You know how much you're gonna pay Jalen Hurts next season?
Yeah.
How much?
But no. You tell me. You sitting here telling me. I asked you.
I just asked you a question.
No.
You think
you literally just made it. Hold on. You made this big claim about us not having no money. So tell me how we ain't got no money.
That's how y'all. That's if you don't. You pay attention to your team. Why y'all? Why y'all? Let me ask you a question. You pay attention to your team.
I asked
why
you.
Y'all,
Come on, dog.
I just said. Are you not listening? You pay attention to your team. Why y'all didn't pay Josh Sweat? Why y'all didn't pay Milton Williams? Why y'all didn't pay Darius Slay? Why y'all didn't pay CJ Garner? Why you not able to pay these players? Why are these players being named as top free agents? Because y'all are not able to pay these players. Jalen Phillips, Nakobe Dean. Why? Nakobe Dean, y'all drafted him from Georgia. He still in. This was the last year of his fucking rookie contract. Why is everybody talking about y'all not being able to pay him and he going to free agents?
No. Okay. Number one, we spent the 3rd round pick to get Jalen Phillips, and we only paid the remaining part of his for this contract, which I think was just a little over $1 million. Right? If we let Jalen Phillips walk, guess what we get? A 3rd round pick. So
that's what you're banking on. That's what you're banking.
Whoopee.
No. I want you to go back. I want you to go back a bunch of my streams, and I will tell you the same thing. I've been saying that forever. It's the if we decide to keep them, great. If not, it's not like we spent a whole lot. We get what we lost, a 3rd round pick, comp picks. That's why we didn't re-sign Milton Williams. Comp picks. It was either comp picks to get money or pay money, and we already looking at the future when it comes to JC and JD. Then you got Andrew McCuba. Then you got
you banking on comp picks, basically.
Hold on, it's all. Bro, it's been like that every year. I thought you said you knew who the Philadelphia.
No, it's not. It has not been like that. Y'all drafted Kilo Rico. Like y'all drafted
with the $5 super chat said, Leo, it's not who it can. It's not who it's can we replace. We shown we can. That's where the disconnect is. We replace those players better than what Dallas has done.
Y'all have not built based off comp.
Can't argue with that.
But they have not built. They team that they drafted and people that they have picked up has not been based on comp picks.
They have no clue.
Hey Lloyd,
shout out.
Let's be real though, Lloyd.
Shout out to Philly Fire.
The Eagles have done a better job bringing in free agents. So I give them that. Give them that.
They hit free agency hard. That I get.
That's one thing how he does. He go get the players to win championships. You gotta give how he that. Barry hasn't done that.
We gotta be honest.
He hasn't done that. I can admit to that.
We gotta be honest though.
Let's talk.
Yeah, gotta be honest.
They do business. They do business way better than we do.
Free agency. It's been all free agency.
We can't knock their business.
Yeah, but that's not our fault. That's not our fault that we don't.
Vic tells, and if you notice the kind of players they bring in, you definitely can tell. Vic must have said something like, "Go get me this person here. Go get me that person here."
So basically, what you're saying is this what y'all finna do this free agency. Basically,
we do it every free agency.
All right, I want to say something because I've been listening to a lot of this stuff.
Yes,
talk to him, Randy.
Yeah, Randy.
Okay, let me bring some stuff up here. I think the Eagles were the best team in football this year, but having said that, I think that their head coach let them down. I don't care what people say about Patullo or anybody else. I think their head coach let them down. I also believe that when your defensive coach says, I want to quit, he's not going to have the same intensity as he's had before. When you're ready to lay down your job and go home and be done with it for the rest of your life, things are different. And you can't say that they're not. And I'll tell you something else too. The Eagles were outstanding in the red zone. Do y'all know who
Can
scored
anybody hear me
most
now?
touchdowns in the red zone?
Who's that?
Anybody hear me?
Dallas
I hear you,
Goddard
Jesse.
scored 10 of the 24
finally.
touchdowns that
God
the Eagles
damn.
scored in the red zone.
He was our
Okay,
top touchdown receiver this year.
exactly. And
Good
having
squad.
said that, I don't know how y'all can think your offense is going to be any good this year because you got guys that have never even called plays, much less did anything else. So
you don't
your
know if
offense
they're
was
gonna be
already
bad.
not very good this year.
But
What
Randy,
makes you think that it's going to be better next year?
Randy,
Your head coach is a
answer me this,
puppet,
Randy. Answer
your
me
head coach
this.
is a puppet,
You have
Drew.
seen this team.
Jesse, one at a
I've
time.
said this. You've seen this team over the last
The
5
points, the
years.
points.
What makes
Yes,
you, and you've seen this team go through the exact same thing they're going through right now.
No,
Right.
it's not like that.
What put like this: new quarterback, new OC. Okay,
O line,
what makes you think that they're not going? They're not going to.
O line.
because your
I
O line
hear
is
you.
aged.
O line.
Because
How do
you're
we know that? How do we know
Well,
that?
you-
How do we
well
know
because your O line.
know
Well,
that?
give me a chance to say it, and I'll say
Yeah, I'm
it.
talking
Good
to you,
God.
Not
All right, your O line is getting older, and your center is fixing to have back surgery. Your Landon Dickerson, from what I hear, he couldn't hardly walk the last 3 games of the season. And as a man, you want to be able to walk the rest of your life. I mean, I don't care about football or not.
No,
I
fuck
don't disagree with
football.
that.
I agree.
You know,
Okay, so
and
then,
Football is their second.
and having
So-
said that, Mailata, I
Yeah,
don't think
Leo.
he had his heart in the football this year. You know what? I'm saying things that I don't really know, but that's just what I see. Okay.
Right.
And y'all say that the Cowboys can't make calls, but you know what? We all listen to the same streams. We all listen to the ESPN, the NFL Network. That's where we get our information. Nobody in this chat knows what goes on behind them closed doors.
Facts.
But when your
Facts.
guys in your locker room come out and say, I don't like what's going on. I want the ball more. I want this. I want that. There's something wrong in your locker room, and the Eagles have got some serious problems in that locker room.
Facts.
And that's what you can go by.
Again,
That's what you
it is
have to
very
go by.
difficult. Listen to me. I just want y'all to know it is very difficult for me to actually absorb this information coming from a Dallas Cowboy fan talking
Oh,
about.
here we go. Here we go.
I'm just being honest.
Everybody,
Here we go.
you're the
I'm being
smartest
honest
guy in the
too.
room, right?
Here we go.
I'm being
You're the
honest
smartest
too.
guy in the
Here
room.
we go.
I'm being honest
Here
I
we
too.
go.
love that.
This will get you in trouble, bro.
Smartest guy
This
in
is
the
what
room.
gets you in trouble. You have an elitist mindset that needs to stop.
What do you
right.
mean?
Who are
I
you?
agree.
You
What-
got
what-
2
Everybody
Super
tries to
Bowls,
get
bro.
along,
You
but
got
you
2.
gotta-
Wait, hold,
You
hold,
got
hold,
2
wait,
Super
wait,
Bowls.
wait.
That's the
Between the
proof.
two teams,
A blind
every
man
time
that don't want to
You got
speak.
2
every
Super
year,
Bowls,
That's
every
man.
right.
time I turn around,
Chill
wait,
out.
Absolutely.
You got 2 Super Bowls.
whose locker
Chill
room?
out.
Whose locker room is more chaotic?
Chill out, bro. Chill
Whose
out.
locker room has been more
Yeah.
chaotic
You
over
got
the
Super
years?
Personal
Bowls, bro. Chill
attacks
out.
ain't good,
Chill out.
man.
I
You got
I
2.
didn't hear you.
Beneath
I didn't hear
people.
you.
2.
Whose locker room
You
has
shouldn't be
been more
talking like this,
chaotic
bro.
over the
You shouldn't be
years?
talking like this.
Over
You
this
talk
year?
like this with 2
Over
Super
the
Bowls, bro.
years,
You
plural.
talk
Years,
cash
plural.
money with 2
Oh,
Super Bowls.
we had
Speed
problems.
dump.
We had problems
Chill
in
out.
our
Speed
locker
dump.
room.
They're
I'm not
happy
going
because
to
they got
lie
the
to you,
Super Bowl.
Leo.
Of
Chill out.
course
But
not.
And
but
that's
the
what
Every
difference
team
is,
does.
We got
but the
4.
difference is, Leo, in our locker room, we have
Like
5
Denver Broncos, man.
championships.
Chill out.
Y'all have 2.
No. Nobody
Yes,
on your
yes.
team.
We
Nobody
had
on
5
your team has won a
championships, and
Super
y'all
Bowl.
got 2.
Nobody on your team has won a Super Bowl.
Talk.
No one on your
Hey,
team.
Leo, I've watched 5
We
Super
have.
Bowl wins in
We
my
have.
lifetime.
You,
2
Randy,
Super
I
Bowls.
know
You
what
talking
you've
cash
seen.
money. Who
I
are
know
you?
you've seen that. But what I'm
Who you
saying
think
to you
you are,
is,
bro?
is that who has more Super Bowl champions on their team right now?
Who
The
you
Dallas
think you are?
Cowboys or the Philadelphia Eagles?
Go back to
Well,
30
right
years,
now,
30 years
I
ago,
would have to
man.
say
Talking
Seattle
cash
would
money.
have
It's
the
your
more.
time.
No,
Seattle
We-
right now
no,
has
no.
the.
The two choices I'm
You
giving
make
you
no
is
sense, dude.
who
Talk
has
like
Make
y'all
no
more
sense.
Patriots or something,
who has
man.
more
Chill out.
current Super
We
Bowl
got 2 in this
champions on their roster?
century.
The Dallas Cowboys or the
Talking like they're the
Philadelphia Eagles?
Patriots.
If you're gonna
now.
carry, if you're gonna count current, I'm gonna count mine too, and I have 5.
No,
I got
no
my
sense.
4.
Five.
how many current
Five.
play,
Y'all gotta
Randy,
get this century.
Randy,
No,
how many
you're
current
not going to move the
players?
goalpost on me. In
I
the
did
Super
not.
Bowl
No,
era,
you're not
in
answering
the
the
Super
question.
Bowl era,
Randy,
we
No,
had
no,
5
Randy, that's not what I
championships.
asked.
Hey,
That's
hey,
not what I asked you.
One at a time,
what he
guys.
was?
I said,
only
I said,
one
which
person can
team
All right, all right,
has more Super Bowl players
Hey,
on
Logan,
their
watch your
Hey,
team?
mouth.
hey,
Watch your
hey,
mouth, man.
Don't do that
only
to
one
him.
person. Hey, wait,
We
wait,
can get
wait,
you out of here. Watch your
wait,
mouth.
wait. Only one
Hold
person.
on, hold on.
Yeah, Wills. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Hey,
How
I
Marcus,
agree that you
That's it.
have the most updated Super Bowls. I
he's
agree
talking
with
like
that,
they the
Leo.
Patriots.
No. I said which team has more Super Bowl champions on the roster right now? Between the
Oh,
Dallas
of course
Cowboys
it's
and the
y'all because y'all
That's a
y'all
stupid
won,
question.
just recently. Yeah,
Come on,
sure.
man.
Get here.
Right.
I would agree
Anybody
with
can
that.
see that.
Right.
How is that
But
even a
How do they
question?
get here?
but
Leo, let
we
me ask
see
you
the-
this.
But why
I got a
would you use
question
that
for
for
you,
a
Leo.
question?
Bro.
How old was you when you saw your first Super Bowl?
20.
I was 20.
17.
48.
I was
I'm-
20.
that was
A long time.
9 years ago.
Leo, you
So
too
Yeah.
sensitive, bro.
I just
So
turned
how old?
51.
I was
last
20.
year, so I was
Oh,
So you're
42.
50 years old, about right?
I just
I
turned
was
51
11.
last Thursday.
I was 11. I
Okay.
saw one at 11 years
That was
old.
20.
And I went,
Leo, why
and
you
then I
don't
saw
use
one at
that shit, bro?
18, and then
I
I
was
saw
13.
one when I was 32, 33,
Yeah.
and 35.
Sick 'em, no
Yeah.
face.
Yeah,
Leo, why do you always
Right,
have
I'm
to
just
say that,
saying,
bro?
you know what?
Facts,
We
Randy.
can
Agree with that.
Facts.
we can talk about all this stuff, and I'm being honest with you. Y'all
Chill
had the
out,
best
Logan.
team this year, but your coaches let you down. Your coaches, your
Okay, stop,
coaching
Logan.
staff.
Stop.
And your head coach did the no. He let that offensive line coach get away. He's the best damn offensive line coach in football, and he embarrassed him. That's what cost y'all this year. You didn't have team unity. That's what hurt y'all.
That
You
hurt.
Honestly,
can see that.
Okay.
Anybody
Now,
can see that.
what do we do?
Hey, Leo.
I can't
well,
change that.
you did what you had to do. You went and got new coaches, and
You
you
took
did
that
things.
hit. That's
But
what
I
you did.
still think your problem is the top dog,
And nobody
Sirianni.
wanted to be there.
They can say what
That's
they
what
want
I
about
said.
him. Yeah, he's won a Super Bowl and he's won, but I think he's your
Not even the
cancer.
one we fired.
I believe that.
They won
Yeah.
in spite of Sirianni. They didn't win
the
for
head coach,
Sirianni.
the head
That's right.
coach should have
Talk to him,
took
Vinny.
us to 2 Super
I
Bowls.
know.
Great,
He don't want to
great
hear
point,
me.
Vinny.
Yes,
He don't
that
want to
head
hear me. He
coach.
doesn't want
I
to hear me.
believe he's your cancer. I do.
taking us
Yes,
to-
me too.
and taking
Wait,
us to
wait,
the
wait,
Let
playoffs
Vinny
every
speak.
year.
Let Vinny speak.
Little puppet.
Vinny, get in there, Vinny. Get in there.
Get in there, Vinny.
I'm trying.
Let Vinny talk.
No, I'm good now. He's talking.
Let the host talk. Let the host talk.
Wait.
There's two hosts.
Let's give Leo a chance to respond, and then Vinny respond afterwards.
Okay, what am I responding to?
Yeah, I forgot.
What Randy just said.
Can I ask Leo a question?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, God.
Is it possible for you to just talk football without just throwing shots, bro? We just talking football, man. Why are you taking everything so personal?
Okay. I need to understand what is it that I am saying or doing that makes you feel like I'm taking it personal.
Randy just gave you his opinion on what y'all need to do, just like you gave your opinion on what we need to do. And you haven't. This is so hard for me to take advice from a Cowboys fan. Like, come on, bro.
And I'm
what are
here
you talking
stirring
about?
the shit.
That's a football fan, just like you're a football fan. Who are you?
Okay, so
You're right. Exactly.
I'm here stirring the shit.
Sorry.
Who are you? Who are you to say that, bro?
Okay, so
Randy been watching football longer than you, so his opinion is not valid.
So what
Good
you
point.
want me to do? So what I'm saying, what I'm getting from you is that you want me to accept the fact that Randy thinks that because this is what Randy thinks, I should just accept that.
That's his opinion. Just like you gave your opinion, I did not agree. I didn't take shots at you.
And come back.
I did.
What shot did I
Not
take
with
at
an
Randy?
attitude.
What shot did I take?
You said
I
Randy,
didn't look.
this is why it's so hard for me to talk to Dallas Cowboys fan. Like, come on, bro. What are you talking
That's
about?
a shot.
Because
That's a shot.
look, here's my thing, right?
Like, who are you to say that?
I'm the one. You want an answer? You want an answer to that question?
That's the man's
Go ahead.
opinion, bro.
All
Respect his
right,
opinion.
Okay, so that was a redundant question. When you say who are you to ask, who are you to say that?
How is that
Yeah,
redundant?
Are you being redundant or are you actually asking?
But how is that? How is
Being
that
redundant.
redundant?
No, I'm asking him.
It's not repetitive.
You got this
No.
elitist mindset, bro. You got to
Okay,
chill
so
out.
that's what it is. You
You gotta
want to?
chill
All right.
out.
So, okay, so this
Let's
is
just talk. We just talking. Let's just
got you. Listen, what I'm trying to do, B Dunk, is I'm trying to figure out with this line of questioning where are you going, and where you're going is you.
Where
you're
I'm going
pointing
is
out,
you
but
respect
you're
the panel,
pointing
bro.
out that I have
Respect
an
the panel.
elitist. Hold on.
Respect the panel.
You're pointing out that I have an elitist attitude
Yeah,
about
you do. You
because
do.
of the way that I responded to Randy and what he
Yeah.
was saying.
The way you respond to everybody,
I'm saying it to you this way because I want to
Yep.
make sure. I'm trying to make sure.
not just Randy, it's everybody.
I'm trying to make sure that I am the reason why I'm saying it to you this way
Exactly,
is I want to make sure that you feel like I understand exactly what you're saying. That's why I'm repeating it to you like that. Do you feel like, because of what I just said, do you feel like I
Hey,
understand
Dan, stay right
that I have
there.
an understanding of what you're trying to tell me about Randy?
Say it again one more time.
Do you feel as though I have an understanding of what it was that you were trying to tell me about Randy based off of what I just said? You told me that I have an elitist attitude because of the way I responded to Randy. Is that accurate in what it is that you were trying to tell me?
Yes.
Okay, listen. The reason why I say what I say is because it is true. When it comes to the Dallas Cowboys, you have all shown, your organization has shown a propensity to not move on from a cancer coach. So when a Dallas Cowboy fan tells me your coach is terrible and it's all his fault, I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. This is a coach who has taken us to the playoffs every year since he's been the coach. He's also taken us to two.
We can't talk about taking you to the playoffs as a coach.
Please allow me to complete.
He don't call plays. How are you taking the playoffs? He don't call
Make
plays.
it quick. Everybody
Please.
else wants to say something too.
I tell you what. Go ahead. Speak your mind, Vinny. Go ahead.
Yo, let Dan speak.
Yeah, Dan hasn't talked in the last
Dan
2
has to
hours.
talk, man. Let him talk.
Dan, you have something you want to
You
say?
have your phone. You have the phone, buddy.
I'll
Go
tell
ahead.
you what, all this conversation is all a moot point because all we're doing right now is all speculation. We don't know what both of our teams are going to do this offseason. What is this? This is basically like I haven't talked in the last hour or so. I mean, this is
I love it. You were great. You were great, Dan.
I'm over here speechless, and I'm hearing what Leo and B Doug is going, and Marcus Blackman going at each other. I'm like,
get him, Dan. Sick
what are we doing here, man? What are we
Jesse,
doing?
let him talk, man. Let him talk.
I mean, come on. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, we all know what the Cowboys need. We need to fix our defense. As the Eagles, they got to fix their offense. Both teams know what they got to do this offseason. Both of them do. But again, the Cowboys have to realize that if we get our defense fixed and we keep Pickens and we keep the players that we need to keep, we're going to be in a better spot in 2026. Am I going to say Super Bowl next year? No, I'm not going to do that.
I will.
I'm going to say playoffs.
Hey, y'all better watch out for the Giants.
I'm going to
I
say
will.
playoffs.
I'm saying
See,
Super
look,
Bowl,
we
Marcus.
fighting amongst
I'm gonna
each other.
say
The Giants
playoffs.
gonna slip through the back door. I'm telling y'all.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button.
Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm saying nothing. Benny want to talk.
Yes.
Want to talk?
Go ahead, Benny.
No, I was going to say that everybody has their opinion here. There's not one person smarter than another. And where does you get this information from? If somebody in California likes the Eagles, where do they get their information from?
That's right.
Here you go, Logan.
Right? Where are they going to get it from? They're going to get it from the radio, YouTube, anybody on here. Everybody gets the same information that everybody else does.
Yeah.
You can't tell me you get it right from the horse's mouth. Are you in the locker room with these guys? We all have our opinion.
It's a fact.
We all
Fact,
like our
Benny.
team, and we all root for our team. Leo loves his team, but he doesn't know any more about his team than we know about ours.
There we go.
Yeah.
In the locker room talk. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know any more about that. How does he know? Unless he's in the locker room. And he wouldn't be allowed to say anything anyway.
It's so true.
It's all
Y'all ain't
opinion.
winning nothing, Drew.
And see, everything is discredited when you want to say, Leo, that you don't want to listen to Cowboys fans, but you giving your opinion just like Cowboys fans.
What have I?
So-
What opinion have I given about the Cowboys that wasn't solicited? I didn't volunteer my opinion about your team. You asked me. I literally did not volunteer one opinion.
But we're asking you a question, though.
Yeah,
You
that's
asked
what I'm
us a
saying.
question, though. We respond back to your.
We didn't ask you anything either. You volunteered.
Yeah,
to talk
you
about the Eagles.
disrespect the Cowboy Nation, bro.
Hold
Like
me
you
down.
said, how
Really?
dare you talk to me as a Cowboy
Wait,
fan?
hold on. No,
What
Marcus.
the hell you know?
No,
That's how you was coming off, son.
No,
You was like, yo,
Marcus,
how dare you talk to me?
Hold
one
on,
person at a time, one person at a time.
Nobody else. So that
Hey, B Dunk. Hey, am I
you rolling
right?
with that? You rolling with that?
If I'm
You
wrong,
hit him, B
am I
Dunk.
wrong?
You rolling with that?
Hey, Lloyd, hold on. Make sure
Yeah.
this chaos. Make sure this
Leo,
shit you
chill,
on. Hold on
man.
a second.
You don't want to admit that?
Leo,
You see how
Leo,
fast
just messing
Marcus
with you,
jumped on
bro.
that?
Leo, you know I'm just
Damn,
messing with
Marcus.
you,
That
bro.
didn't take
Damn,
long.
Mark, I don't take that shit from you. Don't take that shit
Hey,
from
Leo.
you.
Sure, you want to ride that train?
Hey, Leo.
Listen to him. He's still going. He don't
You
even
ride the
know.
train and get ridden by the train
You
there,
gonna let
Leo.
him keep going too hard to be done. That's a damn shame, Marcus. This is terrible. They're doing you wrong, Marcus. They ain't even correcting you. They gonna let you keep going. I'll be damned.
What
Be
happened?
done, you wrong. This,
What?
but I'm gonna eat this. Okay.
No, B Dog. The question,
at him.
the question that
Damn.
B Dog asked was valid. Hey,
Yo,
he
y'all
wasn't
funny,
wrong about
man.
nothing.
Y'all crazy, man.
I wasn't supposed to be that
Yo.
smart to catch it. Shit. You ain't
Oh,
hell no. You better get his ass. See,
Damn,
Lloyd.
B Dog. They say you're a theatric entertainer. Damn.
Shit.
Oh man,
And the messed up part was you really gonna let him go.
that's my dog, man. That's my
Yeah.
dog.
Oh damn. That's a damn shame. That's not a friend.
Oh man.
And Marcus
You get him out
jumped
of the
on it
trenches.
quick.
and you get-
Hey, you seen that, right, Leo?
Yeah.
You was on it.
Marcus, you crazy, bro.
He said he was on it.
Shit.
Wow.
Oh,
That
my
one
God.
right. And I'm the one with the elitist attitude.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you elitist, bro. You bougie.
He a leader.
You too bougie for us, man.
Oh, really?
Wow. He Dunk really went there. Oh my.
You over there smoking a blunt with his pinky up. You too bougie, bro.
I do. I
You just
really
picking
do.
it, man. You coming in here throwing shots, bro.
I do.
You know what I'm saying, Marcus?
Yo,
Got his pinky up.
Marcus, you ain't right.
yo, with a
We just-
pinky up.
Oh,
We just
man.
having
With a
fun. You
long,
want
with
to
a
come in here
long
throwing
fingernail
shots?
on it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He got the long fingernail
One
sticking
pinky
out.
up.
This is
You know,
why I can't
why-
take advice from a
you know,
Cowboys
why
fan.
you
Like,
let
come
them-
on, bro.
Look, listen to how he talking, B-Dunk. This is all
Nah.
your
I am.
Nah, man, you too bougie for us, bro.
Oh man. Oh man. You know what I'm
Lord,
saying?
this man really said,
What?
this is why I can't stomach the opinion of a Cowboys fan.
Right, like that's why I said, how dare you talk to me
I
as
said
an
it's
Eagle
hard.
fan?
I said it's
Make us
hard.
feel.
It's hard to stomach the
You're
opinions of a Cowboy fan.
That's crazy,
When
Lord.
I look at
You
how
talking
I
nice
look
like
at
Not
that.
for long there,
Hey.
Drew.
I'm over here tripping, man. My wife just came here and got on my ass. She's like, you need to read your chat because I was in here tripping. You read your chat. So let me read the chat, man.
Man, it's been like an hour since you read anything there, buddy.
I was
No
over
face,
here
what up, no
crying, man.
You'll be on the shit
Oh,
list.
shit.
You
I-
got
face,
entertained
my
with your
dog, what up?
own. Your own
Hey, y'all, I apologize.
Oh, Drew.
Chat. No.
Oscar, my
I
dog,
gotta
what
get
up?
I gotta get my
Don't
chat.
worry about it.
I gotta get an apology to my chat. Like when we get into deep conversations, y'all. Look, I'll be listening, and hey, look, I laugh. I love laughing. Whenever I can trip off anything, I don't be paying attention, man. I be listening, and I forget. I have to realize because I'm so used to being in conversation with my brothers, like Leo finna start tripping. But I'm gonna say I'm so used to being in conversation with my brothers, like there wasn't no chats when it comes to these type of conversations that I'm used to being in when it comes to my brothers. So with that being said, I have to get used to reading chats more than what I'm used to. Like, I apologize to everybody that I didn't get to their chats, and I'm finna bring them up now because yeah, I mean, I apologize. This on me. I enjoy these conversations. Y'all just don't understand and realize. Bruh, I enjoy these conversations.
I don't normally smoke like this, but I'm doing this in honor of
No, that's no
Honor who?
I'm really trying to make this look natural.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to make it look natural.
Talking about.
This don't look natural to me. This don't look natural. But
That's
yeah,
kind of weird.
Look at it. What be playing that shit?
Finger, man.
look, I'm not a blunt. I don't smoke blunts anymore. I
He's feeding.
I use
to
papers.
roll up.
You know what I'm saying? I use
what?
papers. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Leo, that's
You're
a
a cool
roll up.
dude, man.
One of them roll up joints.
Also,
Hey,
what
Leo,
you
you're
got?
a cool
You got a
dude,
blunt right now?
for real. There's only one thing. There's only one thing wrong about you.
Oh,
I'm listening because I'm an Eagles fan.
No,
Oh,
that?
no.
I don't know.
I'm elitist.
Yeah.
Dog.
I rock with Eagles fans, bro.
You're
Hey,
leading.
Leo, you know what college I went to?
Oh
Sensei?
shit!
No, what you
You're leading.
I went to the first HBCU out of Pennsylvania.
Cheney or
Yes,
Lincoln?
sir.
You went to
Cheney.
Cheney? What year did
I
you
rock-
graduate?
All my dogs are Eagles
Lincoln
fans,
Blood.
man.
What year did you graduate?
02. I'm an old head.
Nah.
Yeah, all my dogs are Eagles fans. It's just the ones like you.
Yeah.
It's just the ones like you. The bougie
Put you on
ones.
blast, bro.
The bougie
Put you on
Bougie
blast.
ones.
The bougie
Y'all got
ones.
bougie.
Oh, that's my
Yeah,
problem.
Wow.
Hold
y'all
on.
got bougie. All of a sudden, y'all just got bougie. Y'all used to be hardcore and
After they won a couple Super Bowls.
Wait a
I
minute.
think,
Shout out.
y'all get manicures now. Y'all bougie,
Shout-
man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Anthony
Two
Perry.
bowls, you call
Wait a
me.
minute. Real quick, shout out to Anthony Perry with the $2 super chat.
with the eagle on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all get
hold on,
bougie,
Marcus. Hold on. He's
man.
trying to read his.
Real quick,
Hey,
shout out to Anthony Perry with the $2
Let him in super chat.
Let him read his super chat.
Yeah, I gotta read this super chat. Shout out to Anthony Perry with the $2 super chat. He said the chat in for 2 Lucy's. My man, appreciate you, man.
Wow.
Hit
There
them
you
likes,
go.
people. Hit them likes. Let's get these guys going.
Shardy
like the
Paul, you
channel,
said
please.
Leo about to have the room spinning with Cowboys fans after that joint. Oh, they already mad.
Man, you're gonna have secondhand fucking smoke with us, please.
Eagles Drew is in the building. Drop easy in there. They ain't doing nothing.
I gotta stay here where
You're
I'm at.
done. Get on the panel.
Spells
stay
said,
right there.
Charlie
Stay
Big
where
Man,
I'm
pump
at.
pass.
Right where I'm at.
You know, Hayden, shout out to Anthony. No Face said drop Leo chat. We can't see it. Oh Lord. Marcus, when he meant B Dunk comes to New York, you have to come through. Okay. So you went to Cheney. Yeah, I done smashed up there a couple of times when I was in college.
You don't let wifey hear that. Don't let wifey hear that. That rolling
I live
thing
in
for you.
Trenton. I live in Trenton.
Don't let wifey hear that. Gonna hit with that rolling pin.
No, my wife is come on, man. My wife is too secure in her own person. She ain't got.
Yeah, she gonna say, "Go ahead, just go to sleep."
Yeah, nah. My wife.
So
My
I
wife
love
ain't
Eagles
like that.
fans, man. I love Eagles fans.
Yeah,
I don't. I fucking don't. I ain't finna sugarcoat the shit. I don't.
Well, good. We don't want you to like that.
Don't worry.
Listen, y'all. I would never want y'all to be Eagles fans. You guys couldn't do it. It just
Do it.
I feel really bad. Dallas has y'all as fans. I really do. I feel bad for you.
You don't even wear Timbs no more. B-Dunk. Eagle fans used to wear their Timbs. Now they got Gucci slides on.
Right.
With the white socks. They ain't even hard no more, man.
Ain't hard no more.
Don't even
Shout out
eat
to
no
Anthony
cheesecake
Perry
no more.
with the $5 super chat. He said, "I got respect for Dunk. Stand up for your flag. I can dig it. Leo always gonna stand for his." I do. I like B-Dunk. Yeah, I like B-Dunk for real. I respect you.
Respect,
I
man.
respect you.
My
You know what I'm
dog.
saying? I like that you don't. There's something about me you don't like.
He's not gonna kiss your ass. Is what it seems like.
Yeah, man.
I never
got
want
you
nobody
real
to
with
kiss
that.
my ass.
Leo,
No,
I want you
that's
to
what I'm saying.
change,
That's
man.
P-Dunk. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey, Leo, I want you to be a better person next year.
You want me to be a better person?
That's next year, man. That's New Year's Eve revolution.
Hey, Drew.
Phil, tell your boy to
This year is
unblock
too
me,
late. I
man.
wouldn't give
One
that.
person at a time. One person.
Hey,
Tell
Drew
your
up
boy
in
to
the chat,
unblock
y'all.
me.
One person
Hey,
at a time.
Drew.
Too late this
Hey,
year, man.
it go Drew, y'all. Drew.
Tell Lloyd Brunson to unblock
Hey,
me,
Bruce.
Leo.
Free you.
Drew. What up, Drew?
Oh,
What
Lord.
up, Drew?
Uh-oh.
I'm another bougie. Look at
Uh-oh.
bougie. Look at
What you
bougie
gotta
number
say?
2 over here.
What you gotta say, shit starter? What you gotta
Uh-oh.
say?
He got
We got
glasses
you.
on. He don't
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to
with
listen.
the finger up. Yeah, with the finger up.
Hold
That's
on,
right.
hold on. See, he's
pinky
got the
ring.
pinky
Leo.
ring. He got the pinky
You
ring.
damn right I'm bougie.
Hey,
You know
Leo.
why I'm bougie?
More like bullshit.
Because we win. That's what
Bullshit.
we do.
Somebody stop
Some
saying
of
Leo.
y'all
When's the
not
last
even
time you
know.
won?
Two.
We
win.
He
win.
started winning two,
Leo.
man.
We
There's the
win.
clown,
That's
Oscar. Here
something
comes the
y'all don't
clown.
do.
Hey,
That's
We
my
have
wife.
Leo.
five, buddy. If you want to say
Drew, let me
we
say this,
win,
Drew.
we have
Hey,
five.
Drew,
Shut the
You
wait,
ain't
fuck
wait,
seen
up.
no prosperity since you was in at SDC.
Hey, doesn't matter when you
let me
get
say
them.
this.
We have
Hey,
five,
wait,
bitch.
wait
One at a time, you
minute,
can't hear anything.
Wait a minute.
That's a whole fact.
My wife,
A whole fact.
Sit right there, Dan.
Wait.
sit
I'm in
right
the
there.
garage. I'm in the garage. And my wife heard me get loud. She said, babe, man, text, babe, you must be going back and forth with Drew. She said, you got to be going back and forth with Drew or Momo. I said, no, it ain't. It ain't Drew this time. It was Momo. Like, she already know when I get loud, it's either Drew or Momo.
Hey, man, respect to your wife, man. Respect to your wife.
Hey, Drew, my wife know who you is, Drew. She I'm surprised she ain't even
Hey, respect to your
Shout
wife,
out to
man.
Anthony Perry with the $2 super chat. He said, Drew in the building.
Drew is in the building. The champ is here.
The
champ is here.
I can't stand Drew. I can't stand
Hey, Leo.
Hey, Drew. Drew real, man.
I used to eat cheesesteaks. I used to eat cheesesteaks with American cheese.
I
Now I'm
can't
seeing
stand
like
his
Cooper
ass.
cheese.
Yeah.
Cooper cheddar.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Drew gonna ask you 5 questions.
You
over
right,
and
no
over
face.
again, the same questions about
know why?
the same fucking player.
You know why, Lloyd? Because y'all don't answer them.
God.
Y'all
Drew is
don't
not
answer the
objective at
question.
all. Drew,
You
you're
guys
not
are remedial. You guys don't answer questions.
objective at all, bro.
You don't answer
Drew.
questions.
Drew.
If you answer the question, you won't have to hear from me.
Drew,
you got a problem too. I want you to change next year.
I answer your question.
Beat those.
You need to change right now.
You got a
He
problem.
has that same syndrome, B.
Marcus.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Lloyd flexing the Louis V. Shout out to Anthony Perry.
Drew asks the same questions about Dak every fucking
Drew is obsessed with
Yeah,
that.
repetitive.
Yeah,
You talk
every
about
day.
No, I don't.
That's
There's not much to talk about Dak. There's not much to talk about Dak. What are you talking about? What is? Hold on. Hold. Be done.
What has Dak
Here we
done?
go.
What has
Here we
Dak
go,
done in
ladies
this
and
past?
gentlemen.
Well,
Hold on,
it's been
ladies
10
and
years.
gentlemen. Here we go,
Come
ladies
on.
and gentlemen. Here we go. Here's my evidence, ladies and gentlemen.
Revisionist history here. So
Be
go ahead,
done.
Drew.
Let me ask you a question. What is there to talk about Dak?
Why do you always bring him up?
Here we go.
You wish
What
you
is
had him.
there to talk about? What has
You
Dak
wish you had
done
him.
in 11
You wish you
years
had him.
for me to talk
You wish you
about?
had him.
See, ladies and
He's done
gentlemen,
what every other quarterback has done in 10 years.
You talk about him every night.
Ask you,
Marcus,
Marcus,
what
help
has
your
he done?
boy out.
Wish
He's
you
done
had him.
enough to make
Hold on,
you
one person
talk
at a time.
about
I'll
him.
wait.
One person at a time. One
That's
person.
what
One
he
person.
has
Start
done.
muting people.
I'll wait.
Just start muting
He's
Mike.
done enough to make you talk about him. That's what
can't
he's
wait.
You wish you
done.
had him.
You talk
Okay.
about him every time, so
You
that's
wish you
what he
had
has
him.
done. Enough. That's the answer, dude. Enough.
Again,
You wish you had him.
That's the
Shout out
answer.
to Anthony Perry with the $2
That is
super
my
chat.
answer.
You
That's
wish
not
you
good
had
enough
him.
for you. What would
You
you like
wish
my
you had
answer
him.
to be?
what
You
has
wish you had
Dak
him.
Wait,
done?
wait, 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 wait,
You
wait,
wish you
wait.
had
Leo,
him.
I want the
Leo,
answer.
Leo, read
person?
your
You wish
super
you had
chat.
him.
Oh, let me just
Wait,
finish.
wait,
Let me
wait,
just finish.
wait,
Let me just finish,
wait,
Lloyd.
They
wait,
can't
Drew.
talk.
What
Oh,
has
They
God.
can't talk.
Wait, Drew. Let Leo read his
You
super
wish you
chat.
had him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
yeah,
My bad.
so I
Hey,
got
hey,
a
hey,
couple-
mute.
Suck
Yeah,
up
I
to
got a
Leo
couple
there,
here from
Drew.
Let Leo
Anthony
read
Go
the
ahead.
super
Perry.
chat.
Get something by your lip.
Wait,
Go
Lloyd,
ahead.
Leo,
Go
Right
ahead,
there.
Leo,
Yeah,
Leo.
my
bad.
balls.
Go
My
ahead.
balls
One
are
million
still
five
big.
hundred. Right there.
Anthony
So-
Perry
Leo,
says,
get
Wish
your
you
man.
had him.
Leo, get your man.
yeah,
Right there.
Anthony Perry says Lloyd flexing with the Louis V, and then he said with another $2 super chat, he said, "Damn, be chillmatic." That's it. All right, go ahead.
Hey, look, hey, Drew, you wish you
Thanks,
had him.
Lloyd,
dog.
I
Thanks,
asked
Drew, you
me.
wish you had
This
him.
is
Anthony know
my
how to
point.
Anthony know how to get the bring
Drew,
the
you
ball
wish you
in.
had him.
I asked the
Drew, you
question.
wish you
What
had him.
has Dak done
Let's
that
Drew, you
my
wish you had
quarterback
him.
hasn't done?
What?
Why
Drew,
What?
you
would
wish
I
you had
need?
him.
He
Why would
won
I
them
need
4
that?
playoff
What
games.
has
Okay,
Dak
what do you
Drew,
done?
you
Why
wish
do
you
you
had him.
care?
won? 4
I
playoff
cannot
games.
wait, Oscar. I
You're not
cannot
answering the
wait,
question.
Oscar.
What has Dak done in 11 years that my
Let me
quarterback
ask.
hasn't done?
Let me answer your question.
Oh my
I'm
If Dak
God.
waiting.
was on the Eagles
It won't
last
matter
year,
what your answer be, Dunk.
That's not
Won
answering
if
my
Dak was
question,
on the
bro.
Eagles last
Go
year,
ahead.
y'all
Let
be in
B
the
B
Super
Dunk
Dunk.
Bowl.
answer. Let B Dunk answer.
That's
Shut
not
up,
an
big
answer.
dog.
Dak,
That's not
if
an
Dak was
answer.
on the Eagles last year, y'all would be in the Super Bowl. If
No.
Jalen was on the Cowboys this year, I mean,
It's the
probably worse.
hypothetical
Newbie
game.
asked you the question.
Ladies and
That's my
gentlemen,
that's my
ladies
to
and
half a
gentlemen,
team.
this is what I'm talking about. The delusion. Let me ask the
He
question
lost to a
one more
half a
time
team.
because you guys
Yeah.
act like you can't comprehend. What
here we go,
has
Bougie.
let me,
Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
make it more simple for you, Marcus.
B
Maybe
Dunk,
you
he
can
lost
help
to
me
a half a
Dunk.
team.
What
Right.
has
Facts.
Dak
No,
done
no.
in
Marcus will
11
say shit
years?
to you. B Dunk is the one that asked the goddamn
Well,
question.
he won't answer the question, Lloyd.
He has
What
been
has
answering
Dak
it.
done?
Fucking answer
What has
years.
I
Dak
just
done?
answered it.
Let me.
I
I'm
just
gonna
answered.
paper it down. B Dunk. What has Dak Prescott done in 11 years that Jalen Hurts hasn't done in 6?
Throw the ball.
He done
So
Eagles.
throw the ball, and that's acceptable for you.
You got that right, Oscar.
Yeah.
That's
He's one of the best balls. He's one of the best ball spinners in the NFL.
No.
Okay.
That's what's important to know.
Never had a solid defense.
That's where
I'll
the
Never had a
value
solid
comes in.
defense.
It's
Yeah,
about
Never had
that's
a
your
solid
value system.
defense.
True.
All right,
It's a
I'll give
value
Never had a
your
solid
point is your
defense.
quarterback
That's
went
what
to
they
the
value.
Super Bowl.
They
Your
Daniel
quarterback
Brown.
hasn't went to the Super Bowl. Okay,
value
your
Never had a
quarterback
solid
has
they
not
value
gone to the
those
Super
things.
Bowl.
I'm
That's
Never
done.
had a solid defense.
that's the
There's
difference.
Give me a
Never
thumbs
had a
up,
solid
man.
defense.
He won. Okay,
There's
there's
nothing
that.
for me. There's nothing else for me to say.
It's three
Yeah.
people.
Never had a
This is
solid
That's all
ridiculous.
as your argument is going to be. That's all it's going to be.
Hey, it's three
Never
people
had a
trying to
solid
respond
defense.
to that. It's
This is
three people
ridiculous.
trying to respond.
Never had a solid
Only
defense.
one. Only
That's
one.
not true,
Only
B-Dunk.
one.
My bad.
Yeah.
That's
Name
not
a
true,
solid
B-Dunk.
defense Dak ever
That's
had.
not true,
Name it.
B-Dunk.
Name it.
That's not true,
Name it.
B-Dunk.
Name
Lloyd,
it.
help your boy. Dak has
Name
had
it.
some good defenses. Do we need to go
Come
off
on,
the
bro.
defensive players that he's had
All
in the
right,
past?
name them.
In
I said a
2023,
solid defense.
hold on. In
I said a solid
2023,
defense.
You got
in
a nice running back
2023,
and
when
throw
you
the
got
ball.
blown out by the
Stop it.
Green Bay Packers, you
Well,
had a top 5 defense.
I wish I
What are
had
we
that.
Okay,
talking
you
about?
gonna let me
A
respond to you?
beautiful running back.
My bad. Go ahead,
And a
man.
one read quarterback. You talking about Dak? Are you
Yeah,
crazy?
wait,
Yeah.
I can respond
Dak
to
is
what
ass.
Drew
Are you
said.
crazy?
Dak is
Hey,
ass.
B Dunk, Mr.
You gotta
Progression.
All right,
Mr.
what person
Progression,
at a
right,
time?
B Dunk?
got a one read
Wait,
quarterback. You
wait,
talking about my? Are you
wait.
serious?
Hey, B Dunk, Mr. Progression, right?
Wait.
Right.
Let me
Talking about Dak?
respond.
Dakota Prescott?
Let me
Yeah.
respond.
Please.
Please
Rain
allow me
Dakota
to-
Prescott.
Man,
allow me
please.
to respond.
Hey,
Allow me to respond because
He's the host. Let him talk.
Just asked, what
Yeah,
Drew
Jesse.
just asked, he
Lube up, Jesse.
he texts me this. He texts me this, and like I've told him, it doesn't matter. And you want to talk about our defense?
You shut up, Benny.
We can stop a nosebleed in the run game. We couldn't stop a nosebleed. So with that being said, it doesn't matter.
Talk about that, man.
We couldn't stop the run defense.
Yeah, brother.
Our run defense was the worst. Even with Dan Quinn, our run defense was the worst. So yeah, Dak did what he did. Whatever you want to say about that. But what happened when y'all made it to the playoffs this season? What y'all do?
Real quick, shout out to Fells with the $10 super sticker. I appreciate you with that, dog. And then shout out to Anthony Perry with the $5 super chat. He said, Dan Marino threw the ball to all them yards, and not he would trade it all for one ring, but he's definitely a Hall of Famer. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo, can I ask you a question?
Bruce, chill out, Bruce.
At the Super Bowl, when the legends were being honored.
Oh, here we go. You want to talk
was Dan Marino there?
You want to talk about this?
Was Dak?
Drew,
was Dan Marino there?
Drew, relax, Drew.
Was Dak there?
Drew,
no,
relax.
Shit.
Oh,
your boy, the picture that you sent me, your boy was on the edge. So don't act like he was just.
Listen,
hey, Drew, I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
Stop.
Yo,
Drew, I'm gonna be real with you.
Drew, listen, you gotta stop.
Jalen Hurts can't sit at the same table as Dak.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back, bro.
Understand something. Listen. I fucked it up.
Jalen Hurts can't sit at the same table as Dak. I'm sorry.
Listen, I fucked it up for the both of us because I came in here talking shit already.
Leo, you didn't have to say nothing. He came in.
Sensitive.
He's a grown ass girl. Let him be.
I told y'all how Drew operates.
I told
him a grown ass woman. Let him be, Marcus. Right?
I told him
the story about
I told him the story about Philly 500 about how you be, sizing them up with them.
No, don't talk about that. You're giving them an excuse. Now you're giving them an excuse.
With an arm.
So they a little
Leo.
Danny Phillips.
Yeah. No. Now you're giving them an excuse. No. Don't give him
facts though. It's facts though.
The same thing over and over and over and over again. Because he only speaks about one thing over and over and over again. It's always about Dak when it comes to Drew.
That's not true.
Drew only speaks about Dak.
That's not true.
He's worse than DJ. Can I ask a question?
Talk about Dak.
Let me ask you this.
What is it to talk about?
Look, hold on.
Drew. You're getting old,
don't say nothing. Be done. Now I'm going to ask you a question. Okay. All right. You guys have because based off of your answer to the last question, it helps me to understand just the differences in our value systems. Okay.
Absolutely.
So I want to ask you this. You guys have made Dak Prescott the highest paid quarterback in the league twice, right?
Twice.
Do you feel at this point at year 11, do you think that you have gotten a good return on investment after 2 contracts and making him the highest paid player? Do you think you got a good ROI?
Yes.
From Dak?
Yes.
Obviously. He's putting the numbers up. Look at his numbers.
Hold on. This is for B Dunk, not you, Marcus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, B Dunk. My bad.
No, I'm not delusional. No.
So you do not think that you've gotten a good ROI on Dak?
Marcus said, yeah.
Okay. Real quick, shout out to Anthony Perry with this $5 super chat. He said, "We understand, but at the end of the day, that shit got Jalen Hurts on the front with the Super Bowl 60 MVP embroidered underneath.
Legends.
Nothing can change it. Facts.
Legends.
Yeah.
He was with legends.
And so the when you think about, we made Jalen Hurts the highest paid player once. You know what I'm saying? It's probably gonna happen twice. You know what I'm saying? At this point, given within the amount of time that he's been on the team, do you think we've gotten a good return on investment?
Yes.
Okay, that's the end of my question.
Just with Jalen Hurts or with just?
I've never disputed that.
I respect that.
Because it's a whole 11-man team. Is all I got.
I've never disputed that.
I was trying to figure out where value system is. What is your value system?
I'm not delusional, bro.
To our value system.
I said an hour ago, I respect how y'all do business. I said that.
I respect that, B Dunk. I respect that.
I'm not crazy. Come
on
now.
I respect that.
Right.
Hey, listen. Did any of you guys see?
I only have one problem, Leo. I only have one problem.
Them likes, people. Hit them likes.
That's the only problem I have. I respect the Eagles. I only have one problem. Fans like you.
And what are fans like me?
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean?
You did. That's what it is.
That's right. My bad.
Yes.
Drew, he said we are elitists. We're bougie.
Yeah.
He don't like us.
Bougie as hell.
We're bougie Eagles fans.
Thank you.
Bougie as hell.
Thank you.
Drew bougie is
Hey,
up.
Drew.
Thank you.
Drew.
Thank you.
Fucking
With your
bougie.
pinky
Drew.
You know what? I am going
Drew,
to.
y'all used to eat cheesesteaks with American cheese.
Thank you.
Like,
No,
I got
and
you.
I use
one time.
and I use
We beat
I use
him
grape
twice.
poupon.
Drew
Hey, I use
is
grape
the
poupon.
bougiest
Yo,
fucking
B-Dunk,
Eagles
B-Dunk,
fan
they
I've
beat the
ever
Gold
met
twice. They
before
beat
in
them
my
once and they're
life.
happy.
Hey, B-Dunk. I use grape poupon too.
Do y'all listen to Beanie Siegel
That's the
anymore?
damn
Come
To
on,
eat a
bro.
cheeseburger with a
Damn
knife and
goddamn
fork.
shame.
What
Have you
happened to
seen
y'all,
him?
man?
Have you
What
seen
happened to
him
y'all?
lately?
Hey, but
Have you
hey,
seen
What
him
Lloyd.
happened to y'all, man?
Yeah, Benny
Eats a hot
Siegel.
dog with a
lately?
knife and fork.
Have you seen him
There you go.
lately? Have you? When's the last time you heard Beanie Siegel?
You're not gonna disrespect
Yeah, you
Beanie,
talking
bro.
about-
Come on.
No, I'm saying, have you seen him lately? Have you heard him?
This is what I'm talking about. These new Eagles fans, man.
No, listen.
Now you
You
got,
can't
now you
hear
got too
him.
good for Beanie. Now you got too good for Beanie. Come on.
No,
man.
that's not
No,
what
I'm saying,
He was
like,
asking
dog,
you.
I'm up on the times. Today,
Yeah.
you find him, you can't hear him, and he's half the size that you may remember him at.
Exactly. I know. Did you know he owns a food truck? Or
Yep,
he's
he
trying
doing
to-
good.
Yep.
He don't serve grape poupon.
What's
The
up with
hell,
the food
Drew?
truck? What's
Drew,
up
he don't
That's
serve grape
me.
poupon.
Yeah.
That's me
I
because
had
I'm
one.
bougie.
He serves.
That's me because I'm bougie.
He got some good ass food though, Lloyd.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, it's food good.
Shit, good as
Hey,
hell.
I ain't knocking. I ain't
Bro.
knocking that. I'm coming at Drew. I ain't knocking.
Hey,
I
hey,
ain't
Lloyd,
knocking
Lloyd,
niggas
let me
that
Relax,
have
Lloyd.
good food.
Chill
Lloyd, let
out.
me ask you a
Take the
question.
pills, bro.
Did any of you guys watch Hard Knocks?
Yeah.
This year's Hard Knock? No.
Come on now. Are you serious?
Drama. That's all that is.
Oh, here we go, Jesse. Just because your team is ass and there was not really much
Don't worry,
talk.
Drew.
Know
Don't
your
worry.
role, Jesse.
You
Know
Be
your role. and Shut
afraid.
your
Be
damn mouth.
very
Leo.
afraid,
Know
Drew.
your
You
role
know
and shut
it.
your damn
Be
mouth.
very
You
afraid.
know your
saying,
role,
Leo?
Jesse.
Get him, Jesse.
Listen,
Get him.
man.
Come out and
Get him,
play.
Jesse.
Here's
Drew,
here's
he's
what I
like
want
you,
Why you
to
gotta
bro.
say
do that,
about
Drew?
How about
Hey,
it,
Drew, why you
you?
gotta do that, bro?
do what?
Get him, Jesse. Get him.
Respect the man, man. Why you gotta take shots? Because the man is giving his opinion.
Respect is earned. Respect is earned.
Oh,
Yeah, you earn it, then you
I'll
haven't
give you a
earned the
bird, but
respect,
I'm not gonna
bro.
show it to
Those
How have you
5
earned the
rings
respect
you
of the
got.
panel?
B-Dog.
Yeah,
B-Dog.
Respect
What you
those
don't
5
what you
rings.
don't know.
See
What
that
you don't
count?
We
know
got a
about
coach.
me is
Hey,
You got a
Drew.
bitch. That's
Drew.
it. That's all
B-Dog,
I have
what
to
you
say.
don't- Hold on, let me
Drew.
B-Dog. What you don't know about me is I'm from Philly. I'm from the soil. I was
You're
raised
Cali.
in, I was raised in Strawberry Mansion. I was raised in Cobbs Creek Parkway.
And
I'm
you
from
fled
the
to
soil.
California. Okay,
I'm
next
from the
question.
soil. So if you come for me, you
I
gonna
live in
get
North
it.
Philly for 20 years.
Okay?
Next question.
Yeah,
You're
right.
gonna
Drew,
get
what
it.
you saying now, Drew?
it's a fact.
All I'm
Jesse
What are you
saying
trying
is,
to
if
say?
you
Have you
watch,
earned the respect?
here's
Keep
what
on talking,
Leo.
Natasha. That was 20
I'll
something
wait.
years ago. I lived here for 20 years.
I'll wait for Jesse to have his. I'll wait for Jesse to have his
Hey,
connection.
Drew, what you
No,
saying
I'm not
now,
having
Drew?
enough. I'm quiet.
What does
I'm
that
quiet
mean,
right
Drew?
now. We ain't doing nothing yet. So don't worry.
Here's what
It's
B-Dog
yours.
was.
It's your show now, Drew. It's all
You know what?
yours.
You're right, Anthony.
Here's what
Oh,
You
B-Dog.
got a
What
bad
Leo
memory,
was
Drew.
talking. Here's what Leo was talking about. If you watch Hard Knocks, I remember maybe the episode
That's how you do it, Dan.
or the last episode when Dak Prescott was sitting at the dinner table with his offensive line. And you know what Dak was talking about? Stats. He talked about listen
Hard
listen
knocks.
guys. He talked about stats.
When did your quarterback sit with the O-line?
Can I let me finish, bro? Let me finish.
Drew, that's off stage, man.
Can I finish? Because now it's stage when we talk about Wayne Dakota Prescott. Let me finish, please.
Hold on, Drew. Wait. Understand something. They think that we have a splintered locker room. It's team
Oh,
AJ
yeah. It's
or
very
Y'all
splintered.
do.
I heard that. I heard that.
Fractured.
But see,
Y'all
hold on.
heard that.
Let me.
Y'all heard that.
Can I
Y'all
address
heard
that?
that.
Can I address that?
No, Drew. Listen. No, listen. You don't. I'm trying to tell you. you don't need to say a thing. I've already addressed it. But they're gonna.
Okay,
There's no changing their minds on that.
I got you.
But I'm
But
just.
let me.
I
No,
tried to
I
tell
got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
go ahead. But
So
I want you
here's
to know
Drew
what
using
type
Hard
of
Knocks as a
dealing
reference.
with right now.
Hilarious.
I got you. But here's what Leo
Now-
was talking
now-
about.
now they Hard Knocks.
Well, hold on. Let me hear what you're saying. Let me hold on a second, because the last time I checked, the last episode was really all about the Eagles because we were in the playoffs. Dak Prescott sat with his offensive lineman. Let me finish, B-Duck, and I'll give you the floor. Dak Prescott sat with his offensive lineman, and he talked about Matthew Stafford catching him because he plays at 10 o'clock. No reference about next year playoffs. No reference about making the Super Bowl. No reference about ambitions on being. Can I finish? Can I finish? No reference from Rain Dakota Prescott about improving himself and getting someplace that he's never been in 11 years. But you know what the last thing my coach and quarterback said to each other before they faded to black? You know what my coach and quarterback said before we faded to black? Did you heard what he said, right? B Dunk, you heard what he said?
Your coaching quarterback.
My coaching quarterback was
coaching. The coach and the quarterback.
And come on now, you went to SBCU. Don't embarrass us. All right.
Your
So
coach
listen,
and quarterback. Okay.
coach and quarterback were conversating,
It
and
doesn't
you know
matter
what they
what
said
they
to each
say.
other?
It
Can I
doesn't
finish?
matter.
Hold on. Why you guys trigger so easy? Why you guys
using Hard Knocks as a reference?
Because you
serious?
take forever,
Listen,
bro. Can
I'm
you get to your
telling you,
point?
not
Spit it
just
out.
Hard
Spit it
Knocks.
out.
My coach and quarterback said, you know what? We'll be back.
Yeah.
We'll be back where?
Because the cameras were.
Actions speak louder than words.
We're talking about
We'll
we'll be
be
back in the
back.
Super Bowl because our
Lloyd, you
organization's
said,
been in the Super
Lloyd,
Bowl.
you are right.
Well, so when your
Actions
team
speak
comes back,
louder than words,
this your
and we
man?
know what Dak's actions have produced.
This your man.
he's
Leo?
not a leader. He doesn't go out there every day. He's not out there he's not
Hey,
in
Leo, this
Shout out
is
to
the locker room.
Anthony
He's not the
Perry with
first
a
one out.
$2 super chat. He said D-Law a champion though.
Yes, that
Leo,
is.
this your man's.
That
This
is
your
true.
He can't
man's.
win
Okay,
in
yeah,
Dallas.
okay, yeah.
That's what he said.
Take it
He
away.
said he can't
Leo,
win
this
in
your
Dallas.
man.
That's
You
what he
talking about
said.
Hard
He ain't
Knocks.
lying.
Hey,
He ain't
Drew,
lying.
Drew.
Your boy talking about
Hard
Hard
Knocks.
Knocks.
We
Get your
got
man.
we listen right now. You being, you know what I'm saying?
You talking about Hard Knocks? Come
You
on,
being much.
Bro, you're one of those like
You know what I'm saying? You
You
being
really
much.
talking about Hard Knocks? Like
I'm
really?
bougie.
I know.
I'm bougie, Blue Vice.
Yeah,
I'm bougie.
You are.
He don't like
You
us.
are.
He don't
I'm
like
bougie.
us.
Dak was
Yeah,
at
not
dinner
that-
and
that
Dak said
type
this.
that.
and you know- What?
You are.
Yeah, that, like
Hard Knocks?
you're not gonna say anything to
Hard
change
Knocks.
their minds. You know what I'm saying?
You talking
So
about Hard Knocks?
Nah,
Yeah,
but you okay, Leo, you make facts.
You
You make
talking Hard Knocks?
you actually break things down. It makes sense.
The latest
Like,
reality show. there,
Drew,
Robert.
like he just goes off
Right,
the
you
hooks
talking
and
Hard
just,
Knocks?
like
Not
he
the
doesn't make
games. Not
sense.
the
You're talking
games.
Because
facts.
he's talking about
I just talk
earning
facts.
respect. He talks about Hard Knocks and talks about
I
this.
just talk facts.
Like you
Not the
haven't
games.
earned no respect either, Drew.
I just
You
talk
talking
Hey,
facts.
Hard
Mark,
Knocks.
it's hard
You
nut.
like they're
Thanks,
like I
Lloyd.
always say this. Like I
Hard
always
nuts.
think like this because
Not the
I learned
game.
this from like being on Mark's channel too. Is
D'Angelo,
that
what
there
up?
are
Hard nut.
Cowboy fans and then there are Dallas Cowboy fans.
Not the
You know what
game.
I'm saying?
Not the
And you
game.
got a lot of them, and it's like
Next on
sort
Hard
of kind
Nuts.
of like along the same line. It's like the equivalent
We're backstage.
to how B Dunk thinks of
Jalen Hurts
fans, and then
isolates
there's
himself from the team
elitist Eagles fans.
and
You know
says
what I'm saying?
posts that nobody understands.
And there are people like within Cowboy, like I said, there's Dallas Cowboy fans and then there are Cowboy fans.
That's
And
facts.
the Dallas
Who's
Cowboy
What
fans,
does that even mean?
They like groupies.
What does that even mean?
you know,
He doesn't know what it means.
like
He babbles.
a Dallas Cowboy
Yeah,
fan,
Drew's a groupie for Lloyd.
you know what I'm
or
saying?
Leo.
Can't
Yeah,
tell
That's
you
what
he's a
he is.
groupie. He's a groupie
Yeah.
of Leo.
Fans of the group.
Yeah, he's a
a
groupie
Dallas
for Leo's
Cowboy
channel.
fan can't tell you,
He's
He's
the
a
Leo
fanboy.
groupie.
you know,
You're groupies.
the
Eagle fans with
That's your
Kenny
groupie.
G.
like that.
You got
There
you
you
got
go.
a
Like
bad memory.
Jesse's a big groupie. Big
Yeah.
groupie.
You
I don't
got
think
a
he's a
bad
Giants fan.
Yeah, sure. I'm a big
I don't
groupie
think
with
Jesse's
you.
a Gi- I don't think
Drew,
Jesse's a
it's
Giants.
okay. It's okay.
He's like a
I know
roadie
you're
for
worried
Leo.
about my
Drew,
G-Man.
brother.
Drew, I know you're worried about my
Wait,
G-Man.
Cal-
Don't worry.
Y'all
Be
can't
gentle.
Drew,
Be
don't
gentle.
forget where
Hold
you
on.
came from,
Right.
brother.
Gentle. Don't worry
I don't
about
think
it.
everyone can hear everybody.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
what I'm
Drew, don't
D'Angelo?
forget where you
Yeah.
came from, Drew.
Yeah.
The Cowboy fans
D'Angelo's
are
in
good.
here. He's trying to talk. I think.
Everyone's
What's
talking
up,
over him.
D'Angelo? What's up? Salute, champ. What's up, champ?
Let D'Angelo.
D'Angelo,
Yeah, champ.
D'Angelo.
No more champ. No more
What's up,
champ.
champ?
Come on,
Hey,
dude.
you guys are
Getting
talking about
old.
Seattle
How y'all
fans? You
doing?
guys are Seattle fans. What's up,
What's
Seattle
up, champ?
fans?
Yeah,
D'Angelo,
Seattle. That's
what's up,
the
champ?
champ.
It
But
ain't 30 years
they
ago.
forget
Where you came
how
from,
quickly
Drew.
they
How
forget.
about that
Yeah.
Niners?
Drew, look him
D'Angelo,
up.
you should
It
say
D'Angelo, what's
something.
up, champ?
Don't forget
Let
where
the
you came
champ
from,
talk.
Drew.
All
Go ahead,
right.
D'Angelo. Let the champ talk.
Shut the hell up.
Relax, Drew.
Oh, then
Don't
you should
forget
let
where
me
you came
talk.
Listen, listen. I was doing good. I wasn't gonna bother y'all tonight. Listen, Cowboy fans, I don't know what y'all have against Nick Sirianni, but it gotta stop. It has got to stop.
Nobody said
If
about no
Nick
Knicks,
Sirianni
puppet,
was
Mark.
walking around
He's
Dallas,
winning,
y'all would have
D'Angelo.
built him a statue.
The puppet.
Yeah.
Can you let him talk?
Yeah.
Everybody's
Y'all
talking
would build a
over
statue for him
D'Angelo,
already.
dude. Have
That's
respect
true.
for him.
It's true.
That's true. It's funny as hell. It's true. I never
Yeah, it
thought about
Fire.
it, but it's true.
It's
Y'all would.
hilarious.
Y'all would build him a statue. I swear.
They would. They would.
D'Angelo was good,
Build him a
brother.
They
statue.
would.
It's funny, you know. I'm listening to Giants fans go crazy about Harbaugh. Harbaugh has one Super Bowl in 20-something years of coaching. Sirianni's
Yeah.
at his
But you
third
still
year.
worry
What we
about us.
talking about here?
Let him
Yeah.
talk.
No, but it's a fact. How can
Yeah,
we
just
celebrate
shut up.
Harbaugh, who hasn't been back to Super Bowl? We celebrate Harbaugh, who hadn't back to Super Bowl in what? That was 2012. So it's been 14, 15 years.
Can I?
We're celebrating him. He's a
He's
mastermind.
talking.
Somehow or another, Sirianni's a bum.
Yeah.
Playoffs every
Can I
year.
Can I rebuttal?
Been
Can
to
I
two Super
rebuttal?
Bowls.
Hold on, Jesse. Hold on. Let him
Can I
finish.
rebuttal?
Let him finish. He's not done
Let
yet.
Let him finish, Jesse.
Sirianni's
Eat your pudding.
Sirianni's been to playoffs 5 years straight, 2 Super Bowls, won one, but he's a bum. Harbaugh, who doesn't call plays, was a special teams coach, won 1 Super Bowl a decade and a half ago, but somehow he's elite. In what world does that apply, guys? I'm listening.
Dallas Groupie World.
Anybody call Nick
D'Angelo.
Sirianni?
Hey, what up, D'Angelo? What up, man? What
Dallas
up?
Groupie
What up, Lloyd?
What up?
Hey, Leo.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Dallas
Who called-
Hey,
fans been
who
hey,
called
calling
D'Angelo,
Sirianni a
brother.
bum for years.
Hey, D'Angelo, my brother. Okay, can I have my chance?
Wait a minute, real quick.
Very simple.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
go
whoa.
ahead.
Hold on. He left. Hold
Whoa,
on. Give him a
whoa.
second.
Who called Nick Sirianni a bum? I'm confused.
I don't know, but you
Randy McIntyre.
I don't think he called him a bum.
Fuck you,
He
Jimbo.
didn't call him a bum. He wouldn't say that.
No, he didn't call him a bum.
Nope.
No, he just said he
That's how
ruined your
y'all don't
chances
call
to
him-
win.
Y'all don't call him Dracula?
Nobody called Nick
Y'all
a
don't call
bum.
him Dracula?
Yeah.
Y'all don't call him Dracula?
Go ahead, but go ahead.
Why y'all call him Dracula, Vinny?
Cute rant.
Yanni's trash. I'll say it.
Yeah.
Why y'all
Okay.
call him Dracula?
I
Vinny?
ain't shy.
Let me know.
I'll
Let me
say
know when
it.
you want me to. Can I rebuttal? Can I rebuttal? Because he went.
Hell,
He
I'll
went
say
on
it.
my time.
Yeah,
Talk,
go
man.
ahead. Go ahead.
Real simple. Who has total control, including slapping the GM? He has to answer to the owner, not to the damn GM. Harbaugh. Who has total control of the team? Does your coach have control of the team? Absolutely not. He's a little puppet with strings on it. He's went through how many OCs? Nah, bruh. Nah, it don't work that way. Harbaugh is going to do what he has. He's chosen his people, and he's going to let his people choose his people and be a real head coach. Unlike your little puppet, who all he has to do is scream and yell up and down, shave his head. He thinks he's 50 Cent, singing damn songs and yelling at his own fans and acting a fool because Big Dom has to go over there and grab him and say, "No, boy, you can't do that." Yeah, go ahead. I'll see you on the gridiron.
Hold on.
What is Jesse
On
talking
the
about?
gridiron.
What the hell is Jesse talking? Marcus, what is he talking about?
Wait,
We'll talk about facts. That's facts. On camera. His own quarterback said like this. He went ahead and said, did his own thing, and on camera he says like this. What are you doing?
But your coach hasn't done anything, though.
Here's the thing. Okay, don't say nothing, Drew. Don't say nothing. Let me ask you. Let me say this. Let's say we accept everything that because that's literally your full assessment of how what you really think of Nick Sirianni and what he does. We accept that. And let's say even not only do we accept it, we admit that everything you said is true. Okay. Let's say we're gonna say everything you said is true. We agree with you. Yes. Doing it that way has gotten us how many NFC championships? How many Super Bowls?
2.
Okay, so how many has it doing it Harbaugh's way? How many has he produced in Baltimore?
How many Andy have with you?
Answer the question, Jesse.
No. We talking about Nick.
Oh, no. I'm asking you a question with a simple question. How many has Andy, Mr. All NFC championships, lost to the Super Bowl to the GOAT? We have beaten him twice.
Marcus,
all right.
Where is he
answer
right
my
now?
question. How many Super Bowls have we have? 2 in a century against the GOAT. MVP, going to the Hall of Fame, quarterback. Next
Jesse's
question.
not with us.
Your
Floor is yours. Jesse is not with us right now. I don't know where the hell.
Jesse's here right now. Jesse's been to all 4 Super Bowls, but that's seen all 4
I don't know where the hell
Super Bowls.
Jesse is.
You know what, Jesse? When
When
you get a chance after this stream is over, I want you to rewind this point and
go
listen
back
to
and
what
listen.
happened.
Yeah, go
Why
back and
rewind? Why rewind insanity? Why rewind insanity? Because you're talking it.
Listen, your response did not match what it was supposed to.
I'm finna read.
Your reality.
That wasn't.
That's your reality, buddy.
I'm
Yeah,
finna read
Angelo, where you
some.
go,
I'm
bro?
finna read chat.
Let me read some of the chats, please.
Let me check out my
Oh,
food order because obviously it ain't no intelligent
I'm
life
finna
around
read
here.
chat. I'm finna read chat. I'm read chat.
Yeah, Jesse lost.
Jimbo said,
Angelo,
just
come back,
along.
brother.
Oscar said, come on, brother. They all say they winning in the Super final ceremony. Let me read the text.
Come on, respect Lloyd. Everybody's talking while he's trying to talk.
Let me read the text. Bruce said, hell no, I'm playing Apex. Oh, what the fuck? Really, Bruce?
No, I'm playing Apex.
Oh, he said
D'Angelo got kicked out, yo.
I didn't kick him out.
No, he said StreamYard did.
StreamYard kicked him out.
Yeah.
D'Angelo said, Jesse, you have lost your mind.
Everyone doesn't like your comments, Jesse.
Oh, Dan wants to say something. Lloyd.
Go ahead, Dan.
Dan's giving the timeout. Get in there, Dan.
Go ahead,
Timeout.
Oh my God.
Timeout. What? I'm not gonna curse on here, but what the freak is going on in here? I mean, y'all are acting like a bunch of hyenas, acting like trying to get their grub on or something. Like, come on in here, man. This is about football talk. We ain't trying to be like hooligans, trying to figure out who gets the.
Here we go, Father Flanagan.
Who gets the next clothing line? It's
football, though. That's what they're talking. We get angry.
I know.
We're at a bar
Shout
right
out
now.
to Anthony Perry with the
I got a
$5
little bit too
super
much.
chat. He said we got 1 versus 2 goats, the old one and the new one. LOL.
Hey, Dan, let Dan finish what he was saying.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Dan. Give him respect.
What I'm saying is that you guys talk so much about the Eagles, and Drew, respectively, you have been talking about Dak all year long. I don't know how many years that Dak has been in the league for 11 years. You talked about him for years and years and years. And I know what you are. You're obsessed with Dak Prescott. You're obsessed with him.
Yes.
You are obsessed because you're a fan of him. You're a fan. You're a fan.
Admit to it, Drew.
Admit it, Drew. You're a fan. You're a
You've
fan.
been exposed.
Throwing facts right now. Throwing some facts.
I am.
Marcus, what up, dog?
There you go.
He hates him because he ain't him.
And I love the fact that he's 2 and 5 in the playoffs in 11 years.
No, I love the fact that Dak Prescott has got a good record against the
I
Eagles
love
too.
the fact that he's thrown 5 interceptions in his
NBA
last
commentary
5
is fire,
playoff
bro.
games.
Hey, I'm also glad that Dak Prescott has had
Your
great
NBA
seasons
commentary
with
is
them.
fire. I like that.
I love that Dak like to bang strippers in the
I'm
parking
trying.
lot.
Well, wait, Drew. Wait, Drew.
Well, that's way too
Of course
personal.
he's
We
gonna
don't
go
want to
that
go
way.
there.
Yeah,
That's
I
what the
love
Bird
that.
We
fans
don't want to
do.
go there.
Dude, I
They
love that.
always do that. You see what they
I wish
do?
I was Dak.
Oh shit! Excuse me.
Why are you trying to
You
go
wish
local
you
now?
were?
Hey, check this out.
Look at Logan. Look at Logan.
Come on, bro.
Logan
Go
keeping
ahead,
it real.
Lloyd.
Hey,
Go
look.
ahead.
Please.
Good cat.
I'm about to
I wish I was Dak.
look. I'm about to end the stream. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody coming to the chat. It was a lot of chats that I didn't get to, and I apologize for it. But when we get into a heated debates and y'all got to excuse it. Y'all have to excuse it. I apologize for it, but I'm gonna tell you something. Hey,
what you apologizing for, man? Don't apologize.
No, I'm apologize to my chat, man. What? See, y'all see how Drew be. Y'all see how Drew be. Y'all see how Drew be. Y'all see.
Y'all love. We grown here.
Y'all see how Drew be. I'm about to end this live stream, man.
Hey, salute.
I appreciate Leo. I appreciate Drew bringing his hard nose. I ain't mad. Hey, Marcus, Blue, Dan, Randy, everybody. I appreciate it.
Appreciate all y'all, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Lord. Salute to all y'all. God bless.
I'm gonna get shout out. Hey, B-Dub.
Sports Lounge. Go check him out. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you
B-Dub been coming with his shit on tonight.
Whenever he's going live, all right? Everybody,
let's get them likes up. Let's get them likes up.
I'm gonna be one to
the likes, people.
Drew,
you my dog.
You full of shit. You full of shit. You full of
shit.
shit.
Change your life.
Ooh, me?
You full of shit.
You
see this long ass finger right here.
There you go. Four-star.
You full of shit, bro.
That's the team right there.
Leo, be a better person, Leo.
Shout out to the bird section.
Be a better human, Leo.
Shout out to the bird section.
Make sure you sub up. I want you to come see me on the bird section.
Oh yeah, bird section. Let's get it up. Let's get Lloyd's likes up, man. Let's get him over 1,000, man. Come on, y'all.
Hey, when I'm off and Leo doing his live stream, I will be over there, y'all. I ain't scared to show my face, y'all. He know I come over there. Hey, I promise y'all. Hey,
Drew, all he do is he flash in and out. He don't really.
No, I watch. No.
He don't really
See, I closed the restaurant. I work from 5 to 1.
You hear this, right?
I watch your shit. I watch your shit out. No,
I believe my dog, man. I believe my dog.
Hey, I was on the phone with Blue and Dan. Real talk.
He flash in and flash out.
No, you full of shit.
He'll never stay.
Leo,
he stayed for like 2 minutes. He be like,
I be working. When I came on your live stream that one time I was at work, bro. I was at work, man.
He do me dirty.
Hey, Leo.
Man, he popped in. He don't even like. He popped in, dude. He don't even like.
Hey,
Drew, all you gotta do is go look. This is the best part. He talks himself into being wrong. This is video evidence. He dip in and dip out, and be dressed and shit. Talking about, y'all, I gotta run. My lady, he be using it. Oh my god, he be like yo, he do me dirty. Now I know why. He full of shit.
Hey, Marcus.
Now you want to use that against
now
me?
being one fool.
That's what you want to do. You want to use it.
That NBA talk, I like that.
Speaking of ladies,
this video
NBA talk is dope, bro.
Hey, if y'all want to understand where Leo is coming from, when it comes all
what you're talking
fans,
about.
If you want to understand where Leo's coming from,
I'm do the Olympics too.
Go back to my very first live stream.
The Olympics, yeah.
If you go back to my very first live stream that I ever made, my very first live stream, and you watch it, you'll understand where Leo is coming from.
That's real rap.
I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit.
Good show, man.
Hey, and I'm trying. I gotta make it happen. Since Leo talking about this shit, I've been talking to my brothers, man. I'm gonna have to do a live stream with Leo, Drew, and my brothers, man. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Oh God! Hey, real quick, shout out to Anthony Perry with the $5 super chat. He said, "Well, at least nobody here are the Atlanta Falcons. Damn, and no first round picks. Yeah."
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, you get Falcons, Atlanta Falcons.
Or the Lions that have never won
the Washington Momos.
Or the Browns.
Hey,
the Momos. I got 35-year-old men.
I gotta tell y'all this. Marcus and B-Dunk. I gotta tell y'all this because y'all probably don't know. Leo talking this shit and Drew over there laughing because he know about the shit too.
You were a snicker in the background. Get the fuck out of here, Drew.
I know how they do.
My brothers, I got 2 brothers, man. I got a nephew that's Eagles fans all my life, and we done went through this shit. So that's what this fucking hatred.
All my
for the
dogs are Eagles fans, man. I know
Well,
how they do.
this is where the hatred comes from, the Eagles, because I've been having to deal with this shit for a long.
Bro, trust me, I know how they do.
My whole family's a bunch of Eagles.
We whooped his ass.
We don't.
We whooped his ass.
Yeah.
He was in his feelings.
Yeah, I gotta lay off my dog, man. I gotta lay off my dog, man.
You know he mad when he be like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, when they
I'm finna tell y'all what Gavin. I told Leo, bet.
Yeah, the 100K.
Hey.
Oh, that went off the hook. That went crazy. That went south.
100K went off the rails.
That nigga knew I ain't had that fucking money. You like, I bet
100K went off the rails.
That shit pissed me the fuck off.
Lloyd's a real one though. He don't discriminate.
Hey, wait, Lloyd. Hey, Lloyd. You know, Lloyd. You know what pissed? Hey, hold on. Lloyd, Lloyd. What pissed off Leo is when Marcus jumped in and is like, I can do that.
No, it didn't piss me off. No, it didn't. Piss me off. You go back and look at that, see?
You weren't like, but you weren't like this. You double take what?
This is what we have revisionist history. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I tell you what. Hey, Marcus, you want to straighten his ass out about that?
Yeah, get him, Marcus.
That's a little fucked up. That's not how I remember it went down. You know what I'm saying? That's a giant. You better straighten his ass out.
Yeah, get him.
I don't remember Marcus saying,
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I
can
only speak on my side. I can only speak. I don't know.
Right, Lloyd. I got
Marcus came out of nowhere. That's Jesse. You know Jesse always coming in here. Jesse, you know your role.
Oh, he put all kinds of hot sauce on this story. That ain't how it went down. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Lloyd? Well, we're gonna let Jesse. We're gonna like Jesse gonna ride on that one. Be dog.
Yeah, Jesse, you know your role is shut your damn
mouth. Lloyd.
Hey, Lloyd, can I make a confession?
What are y'all talking about?
Marcus popped up that much. Marcus popped up and said something like, "Damn."
I have no idea what y'all talking about.
Lloyd,
yeah, Marcus don't even know what he's talking about. Marcus,
you remember it, Lloyd?
I hear a lot of gibberish going on back in the background. What's going on? What y'all talking?
Marcus lost now. Marcus lost. Hey, Jesse put Marcus in.
You want to bend down the pit, my man?
He put you in second place, Marcus.
We can hit the rewind button, right, Lloyd?
Hold on.
Help your boy out. This your channel.
Hold on, what y'all talking?
Be dunk. That's a little revisionist history in real time right there, bro.
Get your boy alone, man.
And then you wonder why we look at Giants fans like they crazy.
Hey, my guy Jesse said Marcus was on his shit. And he said that, hey,
Jesse drawn.
That's what he said.
Jesse, you drawn it. Stop, Jesse.
I was on what now?
Jesse drawn.
Yeah, Marcus said.
Remember
wait, Marcus, this one. Hey, look, what? Look, y'all.
What are y'all talking about?
I appreciate it, man. Goddamn music off.
Hey, Leo, salute, bro. Salute.
Hey, Blue. What up, Blue? I see Blue. I see you over there, Blue. I see you over there, Blue. Hey, Leo, I'm gonna watch those movies, man. I'm off Sunday, Monday. I'm gonna watch what we talked about.
Hey, Blue, you ate that food already, bro?
What movie is that though? Don't hold it.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo put a nigga on some shit, man. He told Cry Freedom.
Yeah. About
you never seen Cry Freedom? You was free.
I'm gonna tell you something. I've always been the type that
I'm gonna check that out. I gotta check that out.
Shit like that always piss me off.
I haven't seen it in a while.
And I try not to get angry. So
Cry Freedom with
I
Denzel?
don't like Mississippi Burning. I don't like Roots. I don't like.
Hey Leo, you ever see Fahrenheit 9/11? Fahrenheit 9/11?
It's not because I don't want to. It's not because I don't want to learn or know.
No, Roots was good.
Certain things piss me off. So
I'm like that too, Lloyd.
I've always chose not to watch those things.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Watch Rosewood.
Rosewood is the worst one. I got a
Don't
daughter.
watch
I can't.
Rosewood.
It's certain things I refuse, and I watched it. But
Me,
man,
You should watch it though.
The craziest part is that the real thing was worse than the movie.
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, it was.
The real thing was
That's a
worse
fact.
than the
That's a
movie.
fact.
Oh yeah.
But you know what?
And then,
Yo,
what about
Mississippi
Seneca
Burning,
Village?
the real Mississippi Burning was bad.
Mm.
Let me
I spoke about that first.
Do you know
Let
what
me say
Seneca?
this
Do you know about Seneca Village? You
Mm.
know about that? Completely owned by black people.
Oh, yeah,
everything.
Seneca
Oh
Village.
yeah.
And they came
Black Wall
in,
Street.
moved all those people, bulldozed everything down, and turned it into Central Park in New York City.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Had the
but you
graves
know
on the
what?
That
ground.
Jim Crow
No
shit.
face.
Man, during the Jim Crow shit.
No
Yeah,
face.
let me-
No,
let me-
No
let
face.
me-
Oh,
No face. You crazy,
bro,
bro.
Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Since
I'll be sure.
Black History Month.
No
We
face,
live
you
Black
crazy.
History. 24/7. But a Lloyd, I feel you, bro. But I think we as a people, we do need to see those type of things and educate ourselves.
I had to get.
It's okay.
I had to get to that point first. At
Right. When I'm
first,
saying it's okay to be angry. Like angry is not a sin. It's okay to be angry. And I think we need to learn how to. I'll speak. I had to learn how to deal with that anger and that frustration, because that's something that we have to deal with. It is trauma. It's trauma, and we have to learn how to deal with that trauma, because if we don't, then it can affect us in a negative way in other facets of our lives. So as much as I'm uncomfortable watching certain things or even seeing certain things, we have to deal with that trauma and really learn how to live with it in order for us to be the best, people that we can be, And I think that's not just black people. That's not just black people. That's not just.
With that being said, everybody go Google Musa Mansa, because we were kings at one point too.
Yep.
Let's not forget.
Well, that's the thing. What's important is that people know that our history doesn't start at slavery. That's the problem.
No, it doesn't. That's the problem.
People
Yeah.
think that our history, once you it goes back to slavery, and it's like, hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like, we way before that, before we even came over here, and we were here before.
And what you saying, Leo, B-Dunk, that shit's good advice. And Drew, Drew, what you just said, it took me a while to get to that point, because I just couldn't spare it because of the simple fact I have daughters. Before I even had the daughters, I was like, I just imagine if I had daughters or kids and shit of that nature. So what they're speaking about,
you know now. See,
because I got kids and I have to teach. I can't stray from them, and I got to teach my kids. So
now, aren't you glad?
Master Ego, you
talking
now?
Now, In all honesty, after you done resolve how it is and everything like that, just think like this: aren't you glad you know now? Forget how long it took for you to find out, but now that you know, whoa! Because what do you do with this? What do we do with this? What do you do? And that's where we start teaching them. You see what I'm saying?
And that's the thing. I would rather me be able to teach my kids than for somebody else to teach my kids.
Well, for your kids to go as long as you did.
It's best.
True.
Hey, Leo, it's best to know. Leo, it's best to know, guys. It's best to know now before one button deletes it.
Well, and here's something.
You know what I'm saying?
Guys. Like I'm a born again Christian, right? I'm not going to speak for myself, and I have to understand. And I used to be something that I'll tell you guys. Some of you guys know, some of you don't. I'm an ordained elder. I used to be a youth pastor for years, and in the inner city, Long Beach, LA, Compton. So I pride myself in knowing apologetics and understanding. Black history is a part of church history. So when you hear certain things that's going on out here, that's going on today, where you hear about Christianity and things like that, like Christianity was in Africa thousands of years before we even touched Europe. You know what I mean?
They have.
Damn it!
They have.
Hey, God damn it! Hey, let me say this. You should look. This is the first time nobody has heard Drew say nothing about the Cowboys, and he's speaking facts. Hey, Drew, I
always speak facts.
Let this man talk. For one time, I'm gonna say, let him talk, cause he goddamn Cowboys.
But if anybody is interested in like any type of history, Christian history, like church history, let me know, man. I'll put you that. I'll say this, and this is not just for black folk. There's if anybody has Tubi, there's a documentary on Tubi called Unspoken. I challenge everyone to watch that documentary. Unspoken.
Drew. Can I speak? They have the Ark of the Covenant.
You have to substantiate that
as the Ark of the Covenant.
Jesse, you got to listen. When it comes to stuff like that, you got to substantiate that with facts and evidence, bro. Just because they say they got it, don't necessarily mean that they got it. I don't know if they do or not.
Hey, Drew, you need to reach out to me. Don't send me those pictures about fucking the Cowboys.
I got you, bro. I got you, Lord. I got you, bro. I got you.
I got shit.
I got you, bro. I got you. We got to chop it up. We got to chop it up.
Yeah. We got fuck the text. We need to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I'll be on this,
me, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
I'll
real.
be on this shit.
Holla at me, bro.
Yeah.
We gotta connect.
Chill, no face. You gotta stop, man.
Hey, and I want to
Leo, salute, Leo.
CZ ain't right here right now.
See me on the purge section.
Everything.
I'm coming.
Everything
Look, I'm subscribing right now. I'm subscribing right now.
That Drew and
no cap.
Leo talking about right now. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all.
And become a channel member too, so you can get the link. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the night, when we have these. Like that's why my live stream is going so goddamn long, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, because we get into these type of conversations at the end of the night where everybody is all themselves gonna go and go to sleep. Like CZ. I give CZ Logan stays here as much as he possibly can. CZ. CZ be here. CZ, no, we have these type of conversations all the time. CZ, and he started coming to the stream. Fels, what's going on, Fels?
General Fels.
Fels got something for B-Dunk. Fels got something for B-Dunk. Let me read it. I don't know if everybody can see it, but let me read it. He said, "Yo, thanks again, B-Dunk. I just pulled it up. He died in 1337. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I gave him a little jewel, man. You know what I'm saying? Do your Google, man.
In the history of the world.
I don't even know. Anthony Perry. That's one of your guys, ain't it? That's one of your guys right there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Anthony Perry.
That's the soldier
So
right
Lord,
there.
Lord, I know what you're saying about the trauma and all that. But Google some history prior to that. It won't be trauma, it'll be pride. Trust me.
Well, it's not trauma now.
I know what you're saying. We got to go back a little further, man.
Yeah, I've read a lot of books. I've read the Ethiopian Bible. I've read Hindu
royalty,
like
man. Royalty.
I love reading and studying books.
Don't let it fool you. We royalty.
So yeah, I know. I know.
Don't let it fool you.
We're talking about the formation of Israel and everything like that.
Yeah,
the president of Egypt was like, "Who the fuck are these people?" They was like, "What?" He was like, "Who are these people?" This is what got him in trouble. He was like, "Who are these people?" And they was like, "What are you talking about?" He was like, "That ain't what they look like when they left here."
Yeah.
Y'all.
That's how deep the shit is, and that was like
fun fact about.
Like that was the president of Egypt. Yeah, he was like, "This ain't what they look like."
Y'all want to know what's crazy? Y'all want to know what's crazy? We got this sports channel, which is the Next Level Sports Lounge. Me and Rock have been talking about starting this type of channel that we're speaking about now. There's going to be another channel that me and Rock have been talking about starting. So it's coming soon. We just trying to. I don't want to mix when it comes to sports with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? So So this is something that is gonna come. I love cooking too. My main goal right now, I got my own seasons. In case nobody knows, I got my own season. Yeah, it's finna be in store. Like this is what I'm. This is what I'm doing. So I love my football. I love my sports. I'm trying to do that. My wife got her own online boutique. I moved my. Hey, and let me say this. Before I even go any further. My wife is fans because of the situation, everything that has went on with this channel. My wife is fans of Leo. She's fans of fucking Drew. She's never spoke with you guys, period. But hey, she know who Leo is. She know who Drew. I was in here on my live stream tonight, and my wife was in the living room. I'm in her boutique because I moved my podcast from my room because my room was that big to where I could have my live stream and my podcast set up in my bedroom with 2 TVs and so forth or whatever. But anyway, I had it set up there, and she's pregnant now. So I moved it out of there so she can get her proper rest and moved it to her boutique. So I'm in her area because she had her own podcast. And she was in the living room, and I was in here, and she was on the phone. She sent me a text. You must be arguing with Momo or Drew. You got to be arguing with one of those because she heard me. I said, no, not Drew this time. It was Momo at the time. I said, no, not Drew this time. Not Drew. So she are fans of you guys. She know about your channel, Leo. She try to my wife is here tuned in every time, and right now she's in the shower, so she's not tuned in right now, but she know about you, Drew. And she speaks your name, she speaks Leo name, Respect. I appreciate y'all being here, man.
Shout out to your wife, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah. She even when you was trying to justify your situation, I told you, my wife was like, you should let him in so he can.
Yeah, because you was wrong. It was your fault. Yeah, it was awful.
It was. I was. She like, you talking about
you getting abused.
Yeah,
I be getting bullets that I don't deserve.
My wife get on my shit. My wife get on my shit.
No, I'm just talking. Wait a minute. Hold on. I get to say because it was me, and B Dunk didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I think B Dunk needs to know. Like you have been abusive towards me.
Oh God damn!
No, I don't believe that.
No,
not my dog. Not my dog.
No joke. He's apologized for being so mean to me. That's what we're telling you.
Nah.
Yeah. He's been terrible.
B Dunk. I did. Blue had to tell me. Blue told me. Rock told me. They both like it wasn't just my wife.
Yeah,
it was on here.
I missed that one, guys.
Even Drew is the one that even makes it worse. And my wife told me, look.
Yeah.
I missed that one.
Hey, speaking of
with the $2 super chat, he said knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody.
Yeah, there's one.
Another $5 one that says that's the kind of conversation that shows it's bigger than just sports. Yeah, we be carrying our flags, but we all got homes and families to take care. Yep. Thank you, bro.
Right. Hey, speaking of wives, let me give a shout out to my wife who's in the chat. Her name is Rapunzel.
Oh.
She's in the chat. She's
Her
in
name is what? Her name is what? What's her name, Drew?
Rapunzel. She's in there. Rapunzel.
SB9WB.
Yeah, that's my wife, man. She in here talking trash on me, bro.
Shout out to you.
We need to hear all this gossip.
I ain't gonna lie.
You got the wives in the chat.
When I first heard about Drew, I ain't know shit about Drew, and I heard all this shit. He talk all this cash money shit. Like, yeah. What the fuck?
The wives in the chat.
I ain't gonna lie. It was him, Leo, and Hamid. Those are the Eagles fans that I first heard about. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know who Drew is. What the fuck? And he talking all this shit. Yeah, he a doctor and he do all this. Drew, did I not ask you? I said, Drew, you a doctor? He like, no, I ain't no doctor. Did I not ask you that, Drew?
You did.
Did I not ask you that? I'm
You
like,
did. You did.
He a doctor? Man, he talking all this shit. What the fuck? Like I
Birds
appreciate all the people. I met Leo on Mark's channel. Like I
Me too. That's when I heard Leo for the first time. I'm like, whoa.
Like,
That's why I heard Leo too.
When I first started
wait. So tonight's not the first time you meeting me?
No, bro. I go way back with you.
Wait, hold on.
He be a Mark channel. He a Mark support. Hey, baby,
I be a Mark channel.
I know that. Hold on now. Wait. Shout out to
I was on your channel last week, Leo.
Hey, Leo, B Dunk is an OG.
I was trolling you last week.
Hold on. Wow, let me tell you how I'm processing this right now.
Hey, Lloyd, I was trolling him last week.
Hey, D-Dunk, what about D?
Wait, you got to understand. I'm the
All
way
right,
I'm
D, that's my
processing
baby. Leave her alone.
Look,
Don't make me pull D up in here.
So when you say I don't like you because of the
I didn't say that.
No, listen. You don't like my type of fan, Eagle fan.
Right. There you go.
It didn't come from tonight being on here. That comes from
bro.
D Dunk an OG.
I was there when you and Mark got into it the first time. I was there.
What?
Yeah, D Dunk an OG, man.
All right, so that's when.
Man, that's what I was trying to tell Leo. I wasn't even there. I didn't even know nothing about it.
I've been watching Lloyd for a minute. He didn't even know. I was just watching him.
Right.
He showed me in the chat. That's the only reason I rock with him, because he showed me love in the chat. But I be watching all y'all. I just don't say nothing.
Hold on. Wait. Don't hold that. Shout out to Anthony Perry with the $5 super chat. He said Marcus hot me to Lloyd and Leo hit me. No, Marcus hit me to Lloyd, and then Lloyd and Leo hit me to Marcus on his joint. Now I know B Dunk. Right, and I'm putting it on. But see, here's the thing, though.
I'll be on everybody's show, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. When I'm trying to figure out, so I didn't get this here. I got this from.
This has been since. That's why I said next year you got to change. You got to get better next year.
Okay.
This year's too late. Late. You've been like this for the past 3 years, bro.
Okay.
You've been on your BS.
Our franchise did that to us, B Dunk. Our franchise did that.
Now, hold on.
You changed.
Hold on. This is
you changed.
This good intel. Hit me with it. Tell me.
Used to be like the hungry, grimy Philly fan. Now you just come in like you're a king or something. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, stop it. Be drunk, crazy.
Don't spark that up again, bro.
I can't even stomach listening to these peasants.
Leo,
like what? That's Leo. Used to be a grimy military dude, man. He was a man of the people. Now you like, I can't even stomach listening to these.
Yeah, I just told him about
peasants.
I told
what happened to Leo, man?
He got the speaky up.
Used to be the man of the people, bro. We stood up. Everybody was like, "Go, Leo."
They asked me how you had the baby yet. Oh, Drew, this shit.
And Drew, I don't know what to say about you, man.
Hey, Drew is a mess, man. I'm telling you. I told Leo this shit.
Drew, you worse than Leo.
I told Leo.
Drew is worse than Leo.
Drew smart as fuck. Hey, look. Drew,
Leo is cool when he with the Cowboy fans.
Drew know his shit, but Drew be
when he with his Eagle peeps.
Drew be straight trolling.
Oh man,
I don't know.
And then this what he'll do. This what Drew. I'm gonna tell you how Drew operates. Drew know he be trolling, and he'll text me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He not troll. I'm not trolling.
No, I mean that when I say not trolling.
No. He full of shit. Drew.
I
mean that.
Lloyd, listen to me. He really do mean it. He don't.
Yeah, I mean that. I'm not trying to troll.
That's just
Drew, you're a savage in the chats, bro.
Listen, like Lloyd, I have had this conversation.
Yes,
I have talked to him. I told him, I'm like, I've gotten on him about it. Like, hey, yo, Drew, listen, you go from 0 to 60 like in 2 seconds, and they be You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be doing that. It's true. Like
true.
he's so accustomed to
And it's
doing
crazy.
It. He don't
Leo,
even hear it.
it's crazy. Leo, it's crazy. I be sleep because I close the restaurant. I'm a manager. I close the restaurant. So I be sleep. This is how I be. No bullshit. No bullshit. And I tell my wife, Leo, Drew bullshit with me right now. I'm trying not to respond to him. So I got my alarm set for 1:30. So I close the restaurant from 5 to 1. Mind y'all, yeah. I'm working on this loan to get my own food truck. But let me say this: like, I be sleep because I close 5 to 1.
Uh-huh.
And I got my phone on vibrate because I'm in so many group chats. So, and Drew, that's my guy. I got him saving my phone. Drew, I ain't even got Eagles fan. It say Drew. So I wake up because my alarm is set for 1:30 in the afternoon. 1:30. I get my phone going off.
Oh shit!
Not one time, but 2 times. At 11 o'clock.
Rapunzel, that's a fact.
That motherfucker
Drew,
say,
that's a fact.
Drew. I'm like,
Rapunzel.
damn, I don't want to look at this shit. But this
Hey, don't believe what Rapunzel tell you.
He's an Eagles fan.
She's spitting facts.
Wait, let me finish. Because as soon as.
But that's his wife, though, dog.
The first thing I see.
That's really your wife?
The
Yeah,
first thing I see.
That's my wife.
The first thing I see from Drew.
She know about that.
Wait, Marcus. Wait. The first thing I see from Drew. I'm not trolling. But where Dak is? Where is
There goes that. There goes that.
That's
There
not
goes that.
cool. Yeah. Yes,
There goes
I
that.
told
Hey,
you.
I look at the text. I look
back
at the
home.
message. I look at the picture, and I look at it.
Yo,
I don't even respond. I go
You're
back
a
to
savage,
sleep. I
man.
doze off. I wake back up, and I look at the same shit again.
Drew is a savage, man.
Shout out to Anthony Perry with the $2 super chat. He said B Dunk got that Rick Ross aura.
I can't do shit but be real with you.
Hey, y'all call me everything. Y'all call me
But I be
Shaq.
real
Y'all call
with
me
you.
Albie Shore, Rick
But I
Ross.
be real with you.
Jesus.
I told you I was one of the ones that didn't want to re-sign Dak, but we re-signed
Salute,
him.
Al. Salute,
We gave
Al.
him the contract, so I'm behind him 100%. But you ain't finna keep like.
Bro, your wife said,
I text his ass.
Bro, his wife said, I told y'all Drew was super duper messy. I'm so glad.
Drew, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Drew messy as fuck. Drew, that motherfucker right there in the corner on my screen with the bald ass head and the fucking gray ass beard. That motherfucker is messy. Drew is fucking messy. He's messy as fuck. I'm gonna tell you, y'all don't even realize how many text messages I get from Drew about the Cowboys on a day-to-day basis. Drew is fucking messy.
It's gonna be a fun season next year,
I love her
boys.
to death, though.
It's gonna be a great
Hey, back at you, man. Same, brother.
really good off season.
Same, bro.
Dang,
Hey,
Bruce,
hey, I'm
really?
three. I think I'm 2 or 3 hours behind you. So I'm gonna have
That
to.
nigga, I told him.
let you rock.
This exact words. I told him the record that the Eagles gonna have, and I said the Cowboys gonna win the division. He said, "Bet I'm willing to win all that money." I thought about Leo. I said, I ain't responding to this shit. I ain't want to bet that nigga. I thought about Leo. I ain't want to bet that nigga. I said,
No joke. No joke. I'm gonna say this. No joke. I'm a little taken aback a bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I was wrong on something. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't realize. See, when B Dunk said what he said to me, right? I thought that was based off of the conversation from today. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like this is my first time actually engaging directly with you. You know what I'm saying? And now and I thought, and I literally thought that up until about 20 minutes ago, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Once I realized, wait a minute, hold up. This come from when? You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I'm taken aback is because there's history here that I did not know of. and
Oh,
he's
yeah, now you realize.
yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, and he's thought things for quite a while. Now I'm fucked up. Okay, like now I'm like, okay. So he said, because he said some shit like, and this is some real fucked up shit. He was like, "Be a better person next year." The fuck,
Be a
that-
better person. Yeah.
Hey, you gave us something. Think about it. Hey, B Dog, you gave us something. Because he just said the last thing you said.
Yo, Leo, if you and Drew can kick it like this with us, we love it. But when y'all get on that,
the high level,
it's just this aura y'all got, man.
No,
You
fuck
guys,
Leo.
you
No,
guys
fuck
bring it
Leo.
out, man.
No,
You guys
fuck
bring it
Leo.
out.
No, you
No,
just
it's
come out of
Drew.
nowhere.
We were
We're
chilling.
chilling.
Leo literally took Randy's head off for no reason.
Yeah,
Yo,
He took his head off for no reason.
let me say this.
Leo does not always operate like that. I'm gonna tell you something.
I can kick it with this Leo. This
That
Leo
bald
right here is
headed
cool.
motherfucker right there. That bald headed motherfucker though.
Yeah, he worse than
That
me.
When Leo get on
motherfucker.
that, when Leo get on that bird talk,
But
That
Lloyd,
motherfucker. Hey, B
in the
Dog, check this out.
Leo.
I'm finna tell you how Drew operates. Now Leo don't always operate like this. Leo, he stand his ground. He'll come with some more information. I'm gonna tell you something about that bald head motherfucker though. That bald head motherfucker would say, Dak fell and broke his leg yesterday. He will send you that text and he will put it in the chat. I don't give a fuck what live stream you on. He did that shit 10 minutes ago. That motherfucker will put
savage,
the same
man.
thing.
Yeah,
That
that's
savage,
motherfucker
man.
fell and broke his leg. He gonna put that same shit in there. That
Hey, Lloyd.
broke his leg 10
Hold
minutes
on,
ago.
let me
All right,
respond
wait a
to
minute.
that.
I ain't done.
Yeah,
He
let me
just did
respond.
that
Let me
10
respond.
minutes ago. Hey, that nigga.
We got the best fan base in the world, man.
Goddamn
That's
shit
all I'm gonna say.
At 12 o'clock midnight.
I just want to
Dak
say
fell
that real
and broke
quick.
his leg.
We invite everybody.
Hey,
Everybody's
hey.
welcome. We love
He don't
everybody,
even
man.
he don't even have to raise his hands like
That's how
this.
we roll,
I see
bro.
him when he
We
texts
blew.
me. I
Toast,
see
my
him.
brother.
I see Drew
I got
text.
you, bro.
I see when
Yes,
Drew
sir.
text me.
You know
Yes,
what?
sir.
Wait.
We the best. We the best.
Wait. I see when Drew texts me, and he gonna be like, after the third time, I see him when he texts me. Dak fell and broke his leg. What you gonna do about that? I'm like, what the fuck? You just text me this 3 fucking times, and you're
You
gonna
be on
text me the
Dak's
same
head, bro.
goddamn
You be on
thing.
Dak's
And
head.
Drew
Dak can't do
thing
nothing
is,
right, man.
Drew thing is, he's waiting on you to respond so he can come back with the same
Right.
thing. Well,
No, here's Lloyd.
Dak
Here's
is actually a nice guy.
2 days ago.
Imagine if
What
Dak
the
was
fuck,
like a
Drew?
jerk.
You've already
Hold on.
said that.
Dak
And
is a cool dude. Imagine if he was a bad
Dak,
guy.
listen, let me make the record
Here
straight.
you
Dak
go.
is
That's
good.
what. Let me
Dak
respond.
is
That's
Dak
what he
don't
do.
ball-
Go ahead.
Dak
Yeah.
is a good guy. Dak is a good quarterback. The only time I turn up is I can come on and have calm conversations with you guys, but I can say something about the Eagles, and a Dallas fan will say in the chat, "Oh, but he owns Philly. Oh, but he's 9-3 against Philly." I can be chill. It's you guys that bring out the demon.
I got
You
something
guys.
for you. I got
We
something for
cool.
you, Drew.
I
got
can
something for you,
chill
Drew.
and chop it up and we can talk because I don't even have to bring up quarterbacks. We don't
I
even
got
have
something for
we
you,
can
Drew.
keep it
Get
to
him,
the team.
Marcus. Get him, Marcus. Get him.
I'm just telling
Get
you.
him,
Drew, you can't
I
take
got
that
something for
out
you.
on
I got
us, though.
rebuttal for you every time. Get him, Marcus. Get him.
Get him, Marcus.
Knowledgeable fans, bro. Don't take that out on us.
Shout out to Anthony Perry with the $2 super chat. He said Drew methodically diabolical.
Hey, he's fucking diabolical. He know
Respect.
exactly what he be doing.
Hey,
he
shout
know
out,
exactly
respect,
what he
Anthony,
be doing.
respect.
That's my
Respect.
guy, though. I
Drew will say something so simple in the chat that'll
I
hurt your
love
soul.
Drew. I love Drew. I love
Drew be like,
We go hard.
Drew be
Hey,
like, this
I
dude
love
has
Leo.
absolutely no
Leo,
idea what
Leo,
he's talking about.
Leo, listen to you and let you respond. That fucking Drew nigga.
Drew, man.
Hey, Drew gonna ask you.
You be on it.
Hey, how many Super Bowls have Dak won? And then you try to respond. But how many Super Bowls have Dak won? You don't want to answer my question.
He be in the
See,
chat like
that's
a
what I'm
ninja,
talking
too.
about when it
Yeah,
comes
he
to
come
Dak.
prepared.
Like, what the fuck?
He a ninja in that chat, bro.
let me respond how I want to respond. I ain't got
This dude has absolutely no knowledge of football. I'd be like, dang.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, he'd be like,
Hey, I love you, though, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, and Drew, and I can say this, and I have no problem saying this because Drew is here, and he will tell you. I said this to him. You know what I'm saying? You are all correct in your assessment. I have actually talked to Drew about this.
Facts.
Okay, and sometimes, and Drew has said to me, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure he won't mind, but Drew has said to me, you know what, Leo, hearing it said to me that way, I understand what you mean now. And I said, because one of the things I told him was like, you have to understand what it's and this is both of us. But I told him, I said, you have to understand what it's like for them to be you got to understand what it's like for them to be listening to us. We sound fucking batshit crazy to them.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? This is a whole new fucking world. You know what I'm saying? Everything is going on. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was like, because look, you know what I'm saying? You should have seen how fucking Dunn whooped Walker-Way's ass. Why? Because Walker-Way had Troy Aikman. He was like, who the fuck is talking? Troy Aikman? Yeah. but beat up, he has Troy Aikman as his thing. Now, this dude is in his late 20s. He don't know who the fuck, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, he can't.
That's
can't.
not all of us, though, man.
No. But I'm saying in this, what I'm saying to you is that was the experience that I was trying to get. I was like, you got to understand from what place they're coming from. There's a whole shit ton of them who still remember the world when we ain't had nothing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't had
not always the case.
We brand spanking new to this shit. And who the fuck do you think you are telling us what the fuck we've been?
Dude, what I tell you in your last, Drew, what I tell you in the last text that I sent you?
Remind me.
Well, I gotta remind you, Drew. What did I send you in your last text?
I don't remember, man.
I told you. I said I watched Leo's. I watched the last show. I said,
oh yeah.
Speak it. Really?
He said no. He said he watched the collab, and he said that we said some really good stuff that he didn't necessarily agree with everything. But it was good.
I agree with everything what y'all said.
He gave us props.
Y'all spoke some real shit, and it wasn't just from Eagles fans. It was from football fans. Y'all spoke real shit.
Facts.
Y'all spoke real shit. That's what I told you.
Well, here's why
you a hater, Drew. You don't want to give nobody no goddamn. That's a real hater ass shit, bro.
Wait, I didn't remember, bro. I mean, doing so much, man, but you said that. No, you did say that. Props.
Real quick, shout out to Anthony Perry with the $5 super chat. He said, Drew be on some telltale heart. That shit be beaten underneath the bed.
Hey, that motherfucker hit. Hey, Drew hit deep. He hit deep. Drew make a motherfucker. Hey, Drew.
You know what? Man. Is that not a description that I also
cancer? That's why you do it.
It is. Like you cut deep, and that's the thing about it.
Tell him what's your son?
Real fast, and then you cut deep, and they be.
I got into a debate with Leo. But when my wife hear me being loud, she don't say, "Oh, you into it with Leo." She like, "You into it with Drew." Like, that shit crazy as hell. I ain't had words with you, Drew. I had words with Leo. Me and Leo was going back and forth. My wife don't say, "Oh, you into it with Leo." She say, "Oh, you must be into it with Drew."
Automatic. She goes straight to Jew.
Automatically, she goes to Jew and Mom.
That tells you right there to what degree he be fucking with him.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Now here's the thing. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Hey, Blue, am I lying, Blue?
Yeah.
Blue. It's Drew
down my neck in the chat, bro.
Yeah. So, but then
you'll be like, this guy has no idea what he's talking about.
Right, but again, again, and me and Drew have had these conversations.
We have,
and I understand. It's not like we don't understand what y'all remember and don't remember. The problem is that here's where in my opinion, okay, and this is just an opinion, is when I said, because I told him, I said I realized that the moment I started making the distinction between being a modern era Super Bowl winner, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole different thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like because I figured that out being on Mark's channel, because the question was always in the beginning, why are you here? And I'm like, because it's, you know, I was like, because the last time you were here, you know what I'm saying, there was no internet. Now I can literally drop myself in the middle of Dallas fandom and talk my shit. And that's what I was doing. You see what I'm saying? And that was, you know, I said, and you would know that if you had won the Super Bowl. You could drop yourself in the middle, but what y'all do is you give us lessons on how to act from back in the 1990s, the late 1900s. See, when I started saying things like late 1900s and talking that and modern era Super Bowl winners, it really started rubbing certain Cowboy fans wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because it was
not all.
It's a difference with you, Leo. It's a difference with you. Yo
shit talking.
Yo shit talk and your comeback is totally different from Drew.
Right.
It's always totally different from Drew.
Right.
At Drew ass, I'm talking about he'll beat the same drum. I'm talking about that drum guy. Fucking wires coming out that bitch, all that. He gonna beat that same fucking drum until you just snap. That's what Drew does. Drew wants you to snap. Drew, he should. I don't know if he was a debater in school. He should have been a fucking debater. He in the wrong fucking. He should have been a fucking lawyer. That's what the fuck he should have been. Because Drew gonna beat that same fucking drum over. He got three strings coming out this fucking drum. That drum is tough. He gonna beat that motherfucking
His point begins with Dak and it ends with Dak.
With Dak, it don't change. It does not change.
Me, I'm up here talking about. Listen,
it's other players on the team. It does not. It starts with Dak, like Leo said. It starts with Dak and it fucking ends with Dak. Like it's other players. Like the fuck the shit. Change the shit. Come, hey, talk about your fucking punter. I want to hear about your punter. Fuck all the other extra ass shit. I want to hear about Dak the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, listen. My argument and my conversation is going to be much more expansive than that. Much, you know, the horizon is much more broader. Only because I'm playing again. Not saying Drew isn't. It's just that Drew again. He's the live wire because he can't help. Again, he cannot help himself. He goes from 0 to 60 real quick, and he's so desensitized he doesn't even hear himself anymore. And now the thing about it is that I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck. Okay, I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck. All right, because at the end of the day, I'm a motherfucking Eagles fan, right? I wouldn't change shit about Drew. You know what I'm saying? I want him to stay that way. Because see, the thing about it is that all I have to he's a grenade. You can just let his ass go off.
Yeah, Leo.
Let him rock. Yeah, you gotta let him rock.
Leo, I think
rock with them.
I love the fact that, you know what I'm saying, I met you, but I'm gonna tell you something. That motherfucker with that bald ass fucking head.
Yeah.
Hey,
asshole.
If I wanted to get into a debate like I was fucking
the motherfucker.
Let's say Shannon Sharp and or back and forth. If I wanted to get into a back and forth debate and try to build my channel, that bald head motherfucker Drew.
Like Skip and Shannon.
Hey, I'm look, that motherfucker right there.
Sixers and
Skip and Stephen A.
Yeah, he'll make you hate him real quick.
Man.
Listen,
If you want to hate a person, tell Drew to send you his number.
Hey, Lloyd.
I'm trying to tell you, Drew,
Hey, Lloyd.
What
Let me tell you why.
What up, B-Dog?
Let me tell you why you're a bad man, bro. No knock against nobody else. You've been rocking since 8:15, and you're the only Cowboys content creator. You've been rocking since 8:15. It's what, almost 2:00 in the morning. You ain't mentioned GP or Max Crosby yet. You're a bad boy.
Oh,
wow.
You're a bad boy.
Wow.
I ain't want.
You're a bad boy. You're a bad boy. I'm just saying.
Wow.
Everybody else in the same content.
Let me just say this.
There he go. Okay, don't
Dan
get this
rose up on
motherfucker
that.
started. Here you go.
I don't have nothing to say about them. I'm just saying this. Everything that you guys with Lloyd and Leo and my wife blowing me up in the chat too right now. She blowing me up. Right?
Oh my God, that is him. I gotta live with
my wife is blowing me up right now. It's true. But when it comes to the brass tacks,
but your wife is jealous of you because you have friends now. Jealous of you.
Get in there.
Lloyd, I bet you any amount of money your wife probably says some shit to you, like, why don't you go ask your chat? Or some shit like, I bet money. You know what I'm saying? Because my wife be like, what y'all be goo kiki kaka about? You know what I'm saying? Listen,
that's how they be.
You want to go argue? You want to go argue? Go argue with your friend.
I can't disagree with that because my wife would be like, "You still
look. Your wife said, whatever. Look. I know this. Look, you can look. Whatever. This for your wife. Look, this for your wife. Look, tell her I said.
Yeah, she see you. She see you.
Yeah. I rolled my eyes. Yeah,
she see you.
That's right. Yeah. I got sisters. I know exactly what to do. I know how it is. Shit. I got you, dog. They jealous for us. They don't like it when you having too much fun. What you gonna do? Go get on that and tell everybody?
Get them.
They're gonna throw it in your face with a negative voice.
As soon as I get on.
Watch. I'm telling you, they're jealous. So y'all gotta be careful with that shit.
Most definitely. You right about this shit.
Y'all telling the truth about me. That's real. But I do know my stuff, and I'm gonna try and taper it back a bit so I can really get what I think about. Because I listen, I really do keep track of the NFC East. I do. I just don't keep track of the Eagles, man. I keep track of the whole NFC East, bro.
Drew, I want you to finish what you're saying, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell y'all how Drew is one track man. He don't. Nothing else really matters but what he say.
Yeah.
Drew
He's a one-trick pony.
Drew,
that's
Drew,
not true.
No, let me say this. No, I gotta say this, and he gonna start laughing because he know I'm speaking facts. Drew texted me and said, I know my team and your team better than you do. I'm like, damn, dude, you can't tell me I know my team. I know my team. Let me finish. I said, you can't tell me that I know my team better than my team. Wow. I said, you right about your team. I'm gonna tell you what it was about. It was about Christian Parker. I texted Drew because I was like, I don't know nothing about Christian Parker. So I'm reaching out to you so you can tell me, give me more information about Christian Parker. And he said something back. And I said something back, and then I said something back.
You got to give more context to something back, though. Come on now.
I don't remember, but you told.
Oh, now you don't remember.
I can put it up in the text.
The receipts.
Let me pull it up. Let me go back because that shit was on your text, so I need to go back and find it. It was a lot of different texts back and forth, and he said something like, It went back to that. It went back to that, like it always do. He like, well, I know your team better than you know your team. I said, damn, Drew.
That's crazy.
My exact words was, damn, Drew. You how you gonna? I never knocked you knowing your team. I reached out to you. I don't know. I know my team. You can't tell me that I don't know my team.
Right.
This is his response. No bullshit. His response was, I never said nothing about you know. I know your team better than you know your team. I said, Drew, go back and read the goddamn text. That's what you text me. You text me saying that you know my team better than I know my team.
Wait. Hold on.
Hey, Drew, you read it and you was like, hey, right? Am I right or wrong?
No, you right about that. But I did give you context. I told you that Christian Parker, I like Christian Parker. I think he's a good hire, but I said he's never called plays before. Right? Yeah, I said he's never called plays before. So
that wasn't the point that I was trying to make, Drew.
But I said but you got to give it's boom or bust. He's
no. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, wait. Stop, Drew, because what you have to do first is you have to acknowledge the experience for him, because I know he ain't lying.
No.
He ain't lying.
I acknowledge that.
Yeah,
You're
and
right.
that's the first, like. And real quick, shout out to Anthony Perry with the $2 super chat. He said, "Leo gonna have you in the couch, Drew." Listen, I got this. Look, y'all getting a glimpse because this how I'll be having a talk to Drew. Like, listen, they sensitive right now. They're very sensitive. This is crazy. Like, this is bizarro fucking world. You know what I'm saying?
That's real.
No, you have to go back and read what he actually says because he'll swear up and down.
I know, Lloyd. And I'm just
did that.
I do be like I hear it too. And I even told him, I said, yo, I just heard myself.
Yeah.
I really I was like, I realized like, oh shit, is this what the fuck we sound like? I heard myself. That's why I said, hearing what B Dunk said, now I'm like, okay, I'm a little fucked up right now.
Yeah.
I wasn't prepared. I didn't realize how far back his opinion goes. And now I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I gotta have him at the bird section. And real quick, shout out to Anthony Perry with the $5 super chat. He said, Drew is like Will Hunting. He be peeping the chat, and then out of nowhere, he come in with the whole man at the apple too.
That's facts.
That's it.
That's facts. And you know what? Hey, Anthony Perry. That's
Drew will be the whole time watching your live stream.
No, you know what it is?
Shit.
No, this is what it is. Like I work at the hospital I work 12 hours, right? So sometimes I just be like, while I'm working, I'm listening. So while I'm working, I'm listening. I won't say nothing, and then somebody say something crazy, and I'll just pause and have to come in and just throw a grenade up in there.
What's crazy, Drew? I went across the street to get some goddamn popcorn. To you, that might be crazy. You just shoot the fuck out. Hey, what up? What up, champ? You dickhead. Where the fuck he come from? I been on live stream for 45 minutes.
But the setup. It's the thing. The thing is that, and I told him this, like, what really where it gets really fucked up is how he sets him up. Because you go like, because Drew do this, he'll be like, wait a minute, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you. Check it out. And take him a minute, and because he'll keep saying, let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you this question. Wait, Lloyd, listen.
Yeah.
That's him. You got that motherfucker down pat. You got that motherfucker down pat. That's how
Lloyd,
he is.
Listen. All right, here it is. So answer me this, right? So that contract was up in 2009. Do you think?
That is Drew. I know bullshit.
That you paid a premium, or did you get a team-friendly deal?
Yeah.
Hey, Leo,
And then you be sitting there like,
hey, Leo, got your ass. Hey, that's exactly how Drew be coming to me. I'm talking about every time. It can be 7 o'clock in the morning. Drew sent me a text with that same thing that Leo just said.
So read what Anthony Perry said again. Read it again. Read that super chat again. Remember what I just said. Now read that super chat again. That shit hit harder. Drew is like Will Hunting. He be peeping the chat. Then out of nowhere, he comes in with the whole man, and then he got apples too, just in case. Yeah.
I'm gonna get y'all on here with my brothers, man.
These people know
that shit might not go too well, but I'm gonna get y'all on here with my brothers.
I'm telling you, dog. My people's on the bird section know what the fuck. We know. We all know. When we say we know each other, we know each other.
That's real.
Like,
That's real.
And y'all, and the thing is that you just gotta like you gotta. Because I remember that one night. I think we jumped Lloyd, right? Did we jump on one?
Was it Lloyd?
Was it Lloyd? Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I know it was me because my father-in-law called me. He like, man, you can't have them on there like that, jumping you like that. You need some more Cowboy fans. So, hey, I'm gonna tell you, I know exactly what y'all talking about.
Yeah, we was on some old man shit. I was like, all right. And that was when I think that's around the time when I said, Drew, listen, we can't be doing that shit no more. I heard how we sound. I heard how we made that man ready to quit. He was like, he was ready to just shut everything down. Like, I'm done. Everybody go home. Time to go home. Drew and Leo fucked it up for everybody.
Hey, I got to jump off, man. I do got to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, no, you gotta go because she told you to bring your ass on the
yeah, that too. She already talking about.
Yeah. Oh, you already talking. Yeah, you in trouble.
She already talking. Talking. Whatever.
Appreciate you, Drew, man. I appreciate.
Hey, man, love, man. Respect to all of y'all, man. We know it's all fun and love, bro. I respect everybody up here, man. Even you, Dan. Hey, I'll catch y'all in the next one, y'all. Peace out. Go Birds.
Go Birds. You know what I'm saying? And listen, everybody, those as y'all still in the chat, still here, you know what I'm saying? Please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. If you're inclined to, do become think about becoming a channel member.
Hell no, I don't need your help. Don't eat that thing. I'm just playing this for happened. That what happened last.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Make sure y'all go on over to the Next Level Sports Lounge and sub up with them. Hit the notification. Make sure that y'all know when Lloyd coming on here. We're gonna be doing some collabs like tonight and everything like that. I just happened to hop on because I saw that he was in, so I was like, "Oh, let me jump in here." You know what I'm saying? Thanks for having me, dog.
Yeah, we'll appreciate that, man. Hey, Leo is always welcome over here, y'all. Hey, it doesn't matter. He always welcome over here. I got his I got your email. I sent it to your email, and that's what it is, man. I appreciate Leo, all the insight that he's given. Like I said at the beginning, when he first came in, like he could have kept that shit to himself, but he shared that shit. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing but respect for him. I don't give a damn. He an Eagles fan. I'm a Cowboys fan. We're not gonna agree. We're never gonna agree. Me and him are never gonna agree on shit. No, we can agree, but we not. It is what it is.
I don't want to.
I'm most definitely.
I don't want to.
I don't ever want him to think that he might be coming to eat. No. We never gonna agree. But he got a lot of insight, with business wise, military wise, like the things that he do for the homeless and less fortunate. Hey, Leo, those who are subscribed to my channel, that's not subscribed to Leo channel, y'all go check out Leo, the bird section. That's what it is, the bird section. And check out the Eagles Collective, right?
Eagles Collective Podcast, y'all. My man.
Yeah, that's
my
what
man,
Warren.
yeah.
I've met Warren on there. Like, hey, they got some shit going over there. He had 5,500 over there last time. On his on Leo's last live stream. Like, he got some shit going over there. Y'all go check him out.
Yep. And Philly 500 is actually a channel member. You know what I'm saying? So he always has access to the links and stuff like that. And he's gonna be hopping in. We talked about, this coming off season, and with everything that's going on, it's like, you know what, bruh? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the fastest, is the earliest that I can remember where we have so much to talk about. Probably pretty much on a weekly basis. You know what I'm saying? So we have even more reason to continue being engaged with everybody, especially when you think about the caliber of people that we're all connected to and everything like that. And so, so he and I just decided, like, yo, we want to start doing some more collabs too, you know what I'm saying? And talking more off-season stuff, because everybody don't agree with it all. But, it's all speculative, but we're all experiencing something really new in terms of with the new all these changes, so more so that was what B Dunk was alluding to, what I'm saying, having let go Jeff Stoutland, none of which I disagree with. It's just that at the end of the day, here's the what is. Jeff Stoutland is gone. You know what I'm saying? So is Kevin Patullo, and as of this very moment right now, we have no idea if it is or isn't going to work. What an exciting time. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
But at the same time, what's else other than that? What's different? Y'all seen us go through how many OCs in the last few years? We've gone through so many offensive coordinators. It's not unusual anymore for us to have a new offensive coordinator, right?
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, this is how many? 5 and 6. Damn, you know what I'm saying?
That's a lot, yeah.
Jalen only been in the league 6 years. Like, damn.
6 years, and now every year he has a new offensive coordinator.
It's so it's like at this point, shit, isn't it kind of like the norm now after this many years that he will be getting a new? As someone you guys on the outside looking in, I would, in my mind, I'm just thinking, like, at this point, wouldn't y'all just think that it's just a normal, regular thing for him to have a new OC at this point? He's had so many of them.
We most definitely gonna see.
I'm not saying it isn't going to work, and I'm not saying it is going to work. I'm just saying, what do y'all like over the years? What have the Philadelphia Eagles actually shown you that's different? You know what I'm saying? Other than we got rid of Jeff Stoutland.
Yeah, that's the only difference, Yeah. But, you played different when you guys had Kellen Moore just a tad bit. You guys always played a tad bit different on offense a little bit because of the coordinator. But you guys bounced back, towards the end somehow.
And then Brian Johnson, you know what I'm saying? And then Shane Steichen, you know what I'm saying? And it's like every year, you see what I'm saying? But here's the thing. We have not missed the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? And for the first time in a long time, we're two-time NFC East champions. So we broke that curse, and that was for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's all of us. Yeah,
that's for all of us. Yeah,
that was for all of us. Like, shit, somebody was going to have to do it.
Someone was going to bound to happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now guess what? All of us ain't got to hear no more. That there is a NFC East, a double NFC East champion, a repeat NFC East champion. I ain't gonna front. That's the biggest benefit. One of the biggest benefits is just the fact that we ain't even got to hear that no more, because that was a negative that was built that was thrown at all of us whenever they talked about there not being a repeat champion. You know
exactly. It was
so I can care like. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least the one thing that we all can say is we ain't got to hear that shit no more.
No, that's over.
Yeah. Now for me, I just get all I get is just a little cherry on the top. Thank God it's us. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
it. You know, yeah,
That's
yeah.
and you notice how I said it's the little cherry on top. You know what I'm saying? Thank God it's us. That's it. But for the most part, all of us don't have to hear that shit no more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So but at the end of the day, y'all know us. Y'all know us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know even absent of Christian Parker.
We know y'all and y'all know us too.
No. Listen. I'm getting it from this purview, okay? What I'm saying when I look at y'all, I'm saying, okay, I know y'all know who we are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, y'all seen us go. Like, what is different about us this year than any other year on offense? Nothing. New OC. You know what I'm saying? Second time we doing this shit with someone who's doing it for the first time. You know what I'm saying? What's the difference? The difference is, Jeff Stoutland. He's going to be gone. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
New old line coach.
Yeah, new old line coach, new all that shit. Oh, okay. It's just interesting, but it ain't really all that new, right? We always doing a new offensive coordinator. We always got the, you know what I'm saying? Look who's coming back. It ain't like you don't know who none of them players are, regardless of whether they're hurt or retired. The players that are coming back, you don't know who they are? Y'all know who they are. And I'm not saying it like to be a bully, but let's not front. Y'all know who they are. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, same thing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like what is new? What is different? You know what I'm saying? We've done this. We do this every year.
Yeah, to recycle every year. You guys are doing the same thing over
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and when it comes to and my whole point is that when it comes to Jalen Hurts, even look on the defense, same thing. You know what I'm saying? What's different? Like, look, we broke the record. We went from 31st to first in 1 year. You know what I'm saying? That was 2 years ago. I'm sorry, with Vic.
Yeah,
and then we were doing the same thing. But even though we lost in the first round, but when you think about where we were at the beginning, the only constant the entire season was our defense. Our defense got better every week, damn near every week.
Yeah.
Even in the losses, because the losses wasn't actually on the defense. We were holding by the end of the season, we were holding teams to 15 points, bruh. You know what I'm saying? When we started the season off all fucked up. Later, Logan Motorsports. You know what I'm saying?
Later, Logan.
But at the same time, though, Leo, you got to realize that if your offense doesn't get better, it could be the same thing like it was this past year. And your defense is still good, too, even if you lose Dean and Blankenship. And
absolutely. That's what I was trying to tell them. Like, you know, like that's what I was trying to tell B. Dunk. Like, yo, it's not going to hurt if we lose. Like, it'll suck that he's on Dallas, but you know, the drop off in talent ain't going to be that significant. Do you know who in our linebacker room? You know what I'm saying? Do you know who we got that's playing on rookie contracts? You know what I'm saying?
Campbell, Campbell, some other dudes.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. looking like his daddy. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfucking Tyler Robinson. You know what I'm saying? The Vanilla Gorilla. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfucking Zach Bond. You know what I'm saying?
Makuba still on your team. Yeah.
He's a safety. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like our defenses, and then not to mention guys who we may have lost in free agents, but we have guys who are now in year 3, who weren't starters but ready to step up. You see what I'm saying? You got Jalen Hunt, you got Moro Ojomo. You know what I'm saying? Like these are motherfuckers who fucking Patrick up in the Super Bowl a year ago.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well,
like, if we keep it right, Blue, if we keep it in a buck, like
I mean,
like we even got like you know, like when people be like, so what if you lose this one? Do you know how much depth we have? Last year, do you know how many players we returned on defense? And these were players who were going from year 1 to year 2 in the Vic Fangio defense. You know how many came back on defense? We brought back.
Look how quick the Chiefs went down without players though.
Yeah,
they thought the same thing though.
Yeah, but here's the problem. If you look at the Chiefs, you know what I'm saying, the O-line, the Chiefs O-line and the Eagles O-line broke down the same way. They all played the same amount. They all played a heavy amount of snaps over the last 3 years. You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, in the last 4 Super Bowls, we've been to 2. You know what I'm saying? And if so these dudes played till
17, 18, 19, 20. That's like almost 13 or 5 extra games on a 17 game. Yeah.
And then you got to turn around and then be ready to play again in a month and a half.
Did both AJ and Devontae Smith get to 1,000 yards this year?
Yes.
They did?
And so did Saquon.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Like when they say, "Oh, y'all was shitty," and I'm like, "You don't see." All right, yeah, we didn't look as good. We didn't play to our potential, but I wouldn't necessarily call shitty because shitty don't give you 2,000-yard wide receivers and 1,000-yard back. You know what I'm saying? Like you would not say that that's a shitty offense. You know what I'm saying?
And Barkley had his best year in his first year with Philly.
The year before, this is a guy coming off of 2,500 yards. You know what I'm saying?
And then this past year, he was averaging 3 point. This past year, he averaged 3.3. Whatever it was.
He had 1,200 yards when it was done.
Well, the yards per carry. The yards per carry, that is. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying total yardage from scrimmage, 1,200. I think he had 1,200.
He was able to crack that barely. But
But still, you know what I'm saying? Normally, when you hear, like, if you were to take the name of the team off, right? If you was to take the Eagles off, and you said, 1,000-yard wide receiver, 2,000-yard wide receiver, 1,200-yard.
I'm just coming in. Y'all have one of the most talented teams I've ever seen.
Hold on. One 1,200-yard back, quarterback with 20. He had 33 touchdowns and 6 interceptions, just under 4,000 yards. You know what I'm saying? If I was just to give you just those stats without names or anything, shitty is not what you would call it, right?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No. You had a great team. There, but Jalen Hurts screwed me in my freaking playoffs, in my fantasy football playoffs. So
and that's why I have to say things like take the name off and just give the stats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's also basic, and that's also where we had where the differences in opinions come in terms of how when you speak to it. Because when I said, remember I was telling Drew, I said, it's value system and everything like that. That's what I was talking. What I meant by that was, it was the value system in our opinion for us is wins. The value system for y'all in that conversation was about yards and touchdowns. You see what I'm saying? And so that was why I said that was I wasn't trolling or making fun. I was just saying it's value system. We value wins. They value stats. You see what I'm saying? And that's where a lot of times the disconnect comes in when we start having these kinds of conversations, is not understanding, first of all, what's your value system versus our value system. You know what I'm saying? Our value system is more geared towards winning. You know what I'm saying? Don't care how you got there, just so long as we got there. You know what I'm saying? And
so you think you got somewhere this year then?
No. Because
so that's okay. Your expectation was lower than.
Our expectations is always Super Bowl or bust.
For this year. Okay, yeah.
Every year. Yeah, every year. You know what I'm saying? Because when we look at what the thing about it is that what was interesting is from a continuity standpoint, you know what I'm saying? We had our best continuity was actually on the defensive side of the ball, because it was mirrored from the head coach well into the players. on the offensive side, our continuity was just in the players and not the coaching. You know what I'm saying? Not the OC, passport, all that shit. That was all different. You see what I'm saying? So when when you break down the team and everything like that, that's why I was saying I don't think people were realizing just how many players we were bringing back who were in year 2 of the Vic Fangio defense, and how many and it was and when you started putting like that, that's what Theo was looking up for us too. It's like, holy shit, you know what I'm saying? We have something like I think it's like 17 players.
Yeah,
17 didn't matter, and the criteria was not whether or not they were starters or not, because that was I said that was where the mistake was being made. People were just looking at the starters. What happens if you lose this person? What happens if you lose that person? Da 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 da. And we're saying, wait, I think you need to look at total number of players, because we kept saying what we kept saying was to Theo. He kept looking it up for us. We were like, what was the percentage of of our draft the last 4 years? And it turns out 60% of our draft picks we averaged 60% of our draft picks were for defense and 40% were for offense. You know what I'm saying? And well, no, I don't even, and that was without factoring in draft picks that were kicked down the road or split into 2 or whatever. But the thing was that it was like, okay, see, that was Howie. Vic gave him a grocery list, and Howie went and got it. You see what I'm saying? However the fuck he did it, and whatever kind of combination he did it, that's what it looked like. Now, when you look at last year, it all makes sense now. You got like on our defense alone, last year we brought back 17 guys who were either in year 2 or year 1. Going into year 2 and year 1, who have finished year 3 and year 2 of the Vic Fangio defense. That's what was happening. That's why I said,
it's good to be on the same page every year. Yeah.
Yeah. And now you're going to see the shift in terms of, remember when I said that the defense from the draft went from 60 to 40? Now you're going to see a shift on offense. 60 offense, probably 40 defense. Because if you think about what defense, and this is to some of what Lloyd's point is that when you look at defense, even though we're going to have a bunch of young guys who are major contributors working on their rookie contracts, we have to mix and match a few veterans in there through free agency. I think that's where the opposite side of Quinyon Mitchell is going to get addressed, through free agency.
Did you think this Super Bowl was boring?
Absolutely, yeah. It was. It was very telling, because I'll say this: they told us all year that both Drake May. First of all, Drake May that Drake May was one. New England's quarterback was the one who was one away from being the MVP. He was one away from being the MVP. Really?
That was some bullshit.
Yeah, and that's what you're gonna tell me? You know what I'm saying? Oh, shout out to Warren McKee with the Eagles Collective Podcast is in the building. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Warren's here. You know what I'm saying? We've been shouting.
What up, Warren?
You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Warren? What up, Warren?
First of all, I'd like to say hello to everyone. I'm currently suffering a plague, probably. I don't know.
Sorry to hear
That's what
that,
happens
Theo.
when the mother. It's happened.
Oh, my man Theo here. What up, dog?
Yeah, Theo up here.
Yeah, the highlight is covering up his name for me.
Yeah, no, it covers up.
Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, that's what happens when you meet up with one of your exes. Apparently, you get the fucking plague for a week.
Oh no!
Sorry to hear
Sorry
that,
to hear
bro.
that, man.
Yeah, let me tell you, this NyQuil shit be hitting different. Let me tell you.
This NyQuil shit be hitting different. I feel you.
Long time no see, Theo. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad you're here, bro. Good to see you here, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, that was the fucking worst Super Bowl ever, man.
I
Oh,
liked
my
it.
God.
I'm a defensive person. I still feel like defense wins Super Bowls. I was glad not to see offenses going up and down the field. So I enjoyed every bit of it. That was one of
Well,
the
that
best Super
that
Bowls
part
to me.
certainly was enjoyable, but I'm still kind of pissed they didn't give the kicker the MVP. I mean, come on, my man, come on.
Yeah, he did. He had to.
He deserved that.
He should have got it, but Kenneth Murray. I mean,
He
Kenneth
deserved
Walker.
it, bro. Walker.
Kenneth
Walker.
Walker. What he was doing in that game, you can't take it away from him neither.
Yeah.
Because he put them in field position for those field goals.
And I remember, Leo, what did I say before the game even started? I had problems with Drake May. I had concerns.
Drake May didn't do shit the whole playoffs. It was the defense. It was the defense.
And I've been telling everyone this since
Yeah,
the
but
first playoff game.
McDonald,
I had problems with Drake May.
Yeah, but Seattle's quarterback,
Sam Williams.
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold. I don't know why I
He
said
only had,
Sam
what,
Williams.
83 passing yards?
No, he had 200. He had over 200 yards passing yards Super Bowl.
Yeah, over 200 yards passing?
And one
Yeah, he went
touchdown.
over 2 and one
And one
touchdown.
How many rushing yards?
It
Nothing
wasn't
significant.
It wasn't like that. But he had over 200 yards passing and one
202.
touchdown
Anthony Perry,
with
yeah.
no interceptions. No interceptions. Over 200 yards passing.
He actually hadn't had any turnovers in the entire playoffs.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, first quarterback since Drew Brees to do that shit.
Mhm. But was his play in the Super Bowl MVP worthy?
No, his main receiver only had 27 yards receiving.
Okay.
So Jackson
Yep.
Smith and Jigba only had 27 yards receiving. So that was
think
all Kenneth
Sam
Walker.
Darnold's performance in the NFC Championship game,
Mhm.
if he had put that performance on in the Super Bowl, he would have gotten it for sure.
Okay.
The game he played in the Super Bowl was a Alex Smith type game.
Oh yeah.
Game manager, don't make any turnovers. It was that type of Super Bowl for him, and he did. He did what he's supposed to do, because you got a defense, you got a run game. And he did what he was supposed to do.
Bro, they did they did a 4-man rush like we did the year before
No, they was blitzing. They was blitzing corner. Look, Witherspoon. I'm gonna tell you something. Witherspoon, the slot corner, which is Witherspoon, and on the Patriots side, Gonzalez. Them was the two best defensive players. In Witherspoon had 2 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, and he caused the goddamn interception. Gonzalez, the cornerback on the other side, hey, if
He's solid. I like him for the Patriots.
If New England hadn't won the goddamn Super Bowl, he would have been the MVP. Like, it was a defensive game. It was a strictly defensive game.
Okay.
I went back and watched that game over. I'm like,
And let's not forget, Witherspoon was the product of the Russell Wilson trade.
Yep, sure was.
Well,
Sure was.
I even said this on the last stream, and Theo, you may like this. Sam Darnold is the first quarterback in the 2018 draft to ever win a Super Bowl. Guess who was in that
I know,
draft?
and you know what? I could not be happier for him.
I'm happy for him. Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
I agree with you, Theo. I'm happy for him.
I mean, I am kind of in love with the journey, going from the Jets, going from the Panthers, being dismissed as this, colossal draft bust, to now finally winning the Super Bowl, after
Yeah, he went to the
15 and his
49ers
eighth year in the league.
after the Panthers. He went to the 49ers.
Then he went to the Vikings.
Now he's at Seattle.
If he had to stay with the Vikings, like, you got what they didn't realize when he was with the Vikings going against the Eagles in the first round. Like that shit was diabolical when
Speaking
it
of
came to
my
that damn defensive
lovely
line.
division here in the North, there's a lot of rumblings here, and from I got a buddy who's a Vikings fan. He's actually in the Twin Cities. He's saying that there's possible talks of the Vikings making a return with Kirk Cousins.
I heard that too. I heard that too.
And
Yep, I heard that too.
What that spells out for JJ McCarthy
Wow.
is you are a bust and we don't have any faith in you.
Yeah.
And here's the thing though, y'all. Here's what you don't realize. If the Vikings are saying that JJ McCarthy's a bust, no team is going to take him because the Vikings, let's all remember, are the colossal quarterback repairman.
Yeah.
That's Kevin O'Connell's whole stick. So if JJ doesn't work in Minnesota, he's not going to work pretty much anywhere else.
Not as a starter, he's not.
Shout out to Anthony Perry with the $5 super chat. He said May had 295 yards, but boy, he had a shitty game. Yards ain't everything. Take care of the damn ball. Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
Yep. Most of those yards came on the last drive.
Yep.
But look at that 2018 draft, though, Theo. When you look at it, Lamar Jackson's probably got the most pressure on him now because he was in that draft. Josh Allen was in that draft. Baker Mayfield was in that draft.
You know what, Dan?
Who else was in that draft?
Josh Rosen. Josh Rosen was.
Oh dear God, Josh Rosen. Oh,
and you know
God.
what?
Dang, Dan.
And you know what? My quarterback beat all of them and got his before they all did. And he been in the league. They got a head start on him. My
By
quarterback
2 years,
didn't. Yeah, my quarterback didn't get in the league until 2020. Remember, he was a COVID pick. Remember that? You know what I'm saying? With
Yeah,
the
he
mask
was.
shit.
I forgot. Yeah, 2021.
What were you going to
Now,
say, Theo?
Dan,
And Carson
to
was still on our team.
Yeah.
We didn't get rid of
Dan,
Carson.
to your point, I will say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd actually argue it's not Lamar.
You think it's
I'd argue
Baker?
I think it's Baker.
I think so
it is too. I think it is too.
Because here's the thing, right? Lamar's going through a whole regime change right now. So the expectations for Lamar, I feel like, are pretty low. Now, obviously, I think he's going to probably do well this season. I think the Ravens are going to be able to resurrect themselves from whatever purgatory they had this season. And the Bills, I honestly don't know what's going to happen, so I can't exactly put expectations on Josh Allen this year or this upcoming year.
Yeah.
But Baker Mayfield, what have we heard from the Buccaneers? Fucking nothing. Nobody's been fired. Nothing has pretty much changed. So, if anything,
They said this
Baker-
Todd Bowles' last chance. This is last year.
Mm-hmm.
this is his last chance
Yeah.
and his last year. If they don't make the playoffs, I would not expect Todd Bowles to be a head coach in Tampa Bay any longer. And to be honest, I don't know if Baker Mayfield starts in 28 if they don't make the playoffs next year.
You think Mike Evans comes back?
You
I was about
know,
to say Mike Evans is a free agent. Yep.
I think they might keep him for another year, but I think he's starting to slow down. He's starting to get hurt a lot more.
They got that Abuka guy, a wide
Yeah,
receiver.
They've got
I like
to
Abuka.
replace him.
I wanted him from out of Ohio. I wanted him out of Ohio State. That
Mac
man
Abuka?
Yep,
Abuka, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where I love Mike Evans. I think he's a great receiver, but I have to put him in the same category as Alvin Kamara. I think they're starting to get too old for their own good, and they should start seriously consider retiring. I know they're good, running backs. They're good wide receivers. I know they know how to play the game. But at some point, you got to call it quits. Even Brady, said, I got to go. Same thing with Peyton. These injuries are going to start to pile up, and they're not exactly going to be light injuries either.
Young blood's taking over.
Yeah, GG.
But check this out, y'all. I gotta
I was about to say I'm about to bounce, yo. I gotta get up. You know what I'm
I
saying?
gotta end the stream, y'all. I appreciate everybody. Leo, we appreciate you. I appreciate you, man.
Thanks for having me, man.
No problem. Anytime. Every time we go live. To everybody who's
trust me.
still here, Theo, I know you came in late. I let you in because I know you had some shit you had to say, but we gotta end this. We gotta end it. And I
Yeah,
wouldn't
trust
even-
me. The NyQuil's kicking back in. This shit got hands.
Yeah, and I hadn't planned on going on 6 hours. I was planning on doing this shit for like 2 hours tonight. But I appreciate everybody. We appreciate everybody. Leo streaming on his channel, the Bird Section. Y'all go
Absolutely.
tune into the Bird Section. Y'all go like, share, and subscribe to the Bird Section. And y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy over here at the Next Level Sports Lounge. We appreciate everybody tuning in to the great content that we do have and that we do share. Until next time, everybody, peace.
Peace out, guys.
Peace.
All right, see you, boys.
See ya.